Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates winners over the St. Louis Cardinals yesterday. The final score was 6-2. That means Pirates took 2 of 3 from the Cardinals in that road series. Pirates have 3 more games left in the road trip before the home series against the Cubs next week. Pirates and Toronto Blue Jays will play a 3-game series that begins tonight at 7:07. Coverage on the Fan starts at 6:05 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Donnie Football. I just got back from my honeymoon last week and I was worried. I'm not going to lie. I was afraid to step on that scale. I weighed myself before I left for Aruba, then proceeded to enjoy myself. Pina coladas, margaritas, seafood, desserts, the works. And a few people asked if I gained any weight. Like I said, I was afraid to step on the scale after a week in the Caribbean. Well, from one happy island to one happy guy, because once I did it, I noticed I didn't gain a pound. From the time we left to the time we got back, I did not gain weight. Complement things with some exercise, but the experience gained on Awaken 180 weight loss was the difference. I was still able to enjoy myself, but thanks to their free coaching for life, I'm now able to make the smart decisions in those life situations. It's worked for me, Chris Muller, Paul Alexander, and thousands who have made that call. And there's nothing stopping you from being the next success story. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
The certified elder law attorneys at Julian Gray Associates understand the rules of long-term care and disability. They help families avoid mistakes and protect assets to maintain the best lifestyle options. You don't have to do this alone. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. There is a lot going on at Schultz Ford now that we've drifted into the warmer months. How about this? Employee pricing. It is back, and man, is it a big deal. So, ask for it. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. People love employee pricing. Man, how could you not? So go check out what you want. Maybe you want an Explorer. Maybe you want a Mustang. Perhaps that Expedition for some family vacation time. Oh, yeah. So get there. And the service cannot be beaten. You know that, right? Schultz Ford is the place. All those great locations, all those wonderful people, and employee pricing is back. Oh, that's something. So go online, check out the vehicle you want right now at schultzford.com.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
How did this happen? It's Friday already. I can't believe it. Memorial Day weekend, too. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. It's the Fan Early Morning Show at Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's a beautiful morning outside. The sun was rising, or is still in the process of rising. I can see it. There is evidence. That's something I like about the spring and summertime climate, the weather, the hours of the clock in daytime, is that you can actually see the sun rising when the shift begins. Usually in the wintertime, it's pitch black until like 7:15, 7:30. I like sunlight. I think you like sunlight too. And we are marching toward June 20th, June 21st, one of those days, usually every day. That's the summer solstice. That's the longest day of the year. It is toward the end of June. And we're marching that way. We're still headed in the right direction. Still got longer days left to go. And I hope your Memorial Day weekend is one where you can have some fun, relax with loved ones. Remember those from our country who have served. That's always something at my old job. I used to work this parade. And, you know, a lot of the local areas have Memorial Day parades, and I remember a lot of the military personnel, the guest speakers that would stand up and speak on that Memorial Day. They would just talk about, while Memorial Day, you spend time with your loved ones and you eat and you swim, and it's the first day usually the pool's open for the season. It's also good to remember, those that we've lost in the military. So it's good to remember that as well. And I always took that lesson, and I took that to heart a lot because as you grow older, you kind of realize that's the reality of life. Is sometimes we got a military that's got to defend us, and we appreciate those that we've lost in the line of duty. So remember that a little bit as well as you go forward in your Memorial Day. But I hope you have a relaxing long weekend, and I'll be off on Monday. I'll be taking off. So I'm really excited, though. My girlfriend's family has introduced me to this wonderful concept. They love to get together every year. They used to do it on Labor Day, and now they do it on Memorial Day. But every year they get together at this cabin up north, somewhere between here and Grove City. I forget the exact campsite, but there's a whole cabin that they go to, and they just spend time with each other playing classic games, like no video games, but there's board games, card games, etc. And I love it. I went last year, and I won the mini golf tournament because there's a mini golf tournament they do too, and I ended up winning. And my girlfriend and I were only like 3 months into the relationship, 3-4 months into the relationship, and I was already winning prizes. So I got to defend my title this year, but it's really fun. And so, I encourage all of you as well to find someone or find some people that you enjoy being with, and just celebrate the holiday and relax this Memorial Day if you can afford to. You'll also be able to watch the Pirates on Memorial Day. They play the Chicago Cubs. This is something that I think the Pirates have not been a benefactor of over the last few seasons, maybe because their expectations were not very high. Like Memorial Day games. I remember there was one year on the 4th of July the Pirates didn't play, which I thought was weird. And so Major League Baseball, pretty good matchup for the Pirates on Memorial Day this coming Monday. It's the beginning of a 4-game series with the Chicago Cubs at home. Fully endorse that. And I didn't check down the schedule, but now that I'm thinking of the 4th of July, the Pirates do play on the 4th of July this year. It's not a huge matchup. It's against the Washington Nationals, and it's an away game for the Pirates, and it's an 11:05 start. Man, that must be one of those weird streaming games, because those are the only ones I've seen with an 11 o'clock start. That's it's become more common over the years for an 11 o'clock start time in the morning. Definitely like rarer for like the grand scheme of baseball. I don't remember too many 11 o'clock games in modern times before the streaming services came in and wanted to start those broadcasts early. So, just checking ahead, though. That's what we got looking forward to on July the 4th. Pirates with 2 wins in a row against the St. Louis Cardinals to take the series 2 games out of 3 and kind of reverse a little bit the effects of the sweep they suffered against the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates went on a 4-game losing streak, and they ended it there, which, again, I've been saying all season, don't let the losing streaks mount. If you're going to be consistent, be consistent by winning and losing around the same amount. And the Pirates right now are almost at the definition of what 500 would be. They are 2 games above it at 26 and 24, 4.5 games back of now the Brewers, who are in first place. The Brewers have caught fire, winning 8 of their last 10, and the Cubs have cooled off a good bit. They've lost 8 of their last 10. So the Cubs have relinquished the lead in the NL Central at this moment. Cardinals still strong. So we got the Brewers at 29 and 18, the Cubs at 29 and 21, the Cardinals at 28 and 21, the Pirates are 26 and 24, as are the Cincinnati Reds. So the Reds and Pirates still in a knot for last place in the NL Central. The Pirates were exactly 500 for a day there before they took the next 2 against the Cardinals. So that's good to see that the Pirates are not inferior to the Cincinnati Reds. That's something that would irk me if the Pirates somehow finished worse than the Reds. I think the Pirates are overall constructed better than the Reds are. I think they've got a lot of young guys, and I think that helps them in some aspects, but hurts them in several others as well. And I want the Pirates to beat them. I want the Pirates to be ahead of them, and that's the start. I mean, the Pirates are looking uphill at a battle here with how well the Brewers, Cubs, and Cardinals have all done since the seasons began. And the Pirates get to host the Cubs in those 4 games coming up next week after the Pirates play the Toronto Blue Jays. And so that is good to see that the Cubs have cooled off a bit. Home games is where they are the strongest. They're 18 and 8 in games at home. The Cubs on the road, they're 11 and 13. So Pirates have a unique opportunity ahead where they get a 4-game series against the Cubs. The Pirates are playing at home at PNC Park for those 4 games. Get it done. Win some games. Make it happen. I think they got this. I mean, they're playing a good brand of baseball again. You know, the series against the Philadelphia Phillies was a bit disappointing. Bullpen couldn't lock it down. But these last 2 games against the Cardinals were pretty solid. The bullpen was solid in the second game of the series, as was Carmen Mlodzinski, who went 5 on Wednesday in the 7-0 shutout of the Cardinals. And then it was a 6-2 final yesterday. Hits still coming aplenty for the Pirates. Brandon Lau continues his pace. If he keeps up the pace throughout the whole season, he'll be at 40 home runs, which is something that hasn't happened since 1973 when Willie Stargell eclipsed that mark. That's something that I heard. I was listening to Jack Hillgrove on the Fan Evening Show last night a little bit, talk about and research who was the last player on the Pirates to hit 40 home runs, and it's been that long. It's been long enough, I'd argue as well. And I was also talking to Jeff a little bit, which I thought was interesting. I thought it was a good assessment by Jeff Athorn, who was talking about Yohan Ramirez being overworked out of the bullpen. And it's almost like, you know, the Pirates need some more reliable relievers because Ramirez when he is not rested, he's definitely less sharp. And when he does get the rest that a normal pitcher would get, he's usually pretty dominant and pretty sharp out there. So that's definitely good to see now that the Pirates may have a more balanced bullpen, and especially when Jared Jones comes back, we'll have some even more reliable relievers with the Pirates. Keeping Evan Sisk up, which I think is good. He's been solid, aside from that one home run he gave up against the Cardinals in the first game of that series this week. He's been pretty solid. Wilbur Dotel. He's been pretty solid for them. He got called back up recently, and yesterday he threw an inning where he gave up just one run on 3 hits, but struck out 2 batters over an inning. Braxton Ashcraft, a solid job by him starting, and he is really stamping his foot deeply into the grounds of Major League Baseball. And yesterday was a solid quality, I'd argue dominant start as well. He ate 7 innings, gave up 1 run on 4 hits, walked 2, struck out 9 in those 7 innings pitched. It's great. It's good stuff. And this kind of goes back to the conversation that we had, I think, earlier this week. I think it was when the Pirates lost on Tuesday. Let me just double check. Yeah, that was Mitch Keller's start. So that's also something that I think the Pirates are going to have to consider in the future as you continue to try to win games. And Jeff talked about this a little bit too yesterday with Jack Hillgrove on the Fan Evening Show, which is something I agree with. Or Jeff talked about that, if you're gonna have your starters in there and you're gonna have your starters, pitching, they're gonna need to go longer, and you're trying to win. And since you're trying to win, there are certain situations where you're not going to be patient with certain pitchers, whether it's a starter or a reliever that's struggling. Like, you've got to win now. And so there were some struggling relievers, like Isaac Mattson, for example, who was not pitching as we had expected him to. So they sent him down, and that's a point that Jeff brought up that I definitely understand and agree with, is that he just said, like, there's not going to be patience for that anymore. So if a guy's struggling, he's got to be able to work it out on the minors, because you can't afford to sacrifice Major League games at this point. You're trying to win now, and I definitely understand that. But also, kind of to that point, and just to also talk about what could help the bullpen, is the starters going longer innings, the starters staying efficient in their pitch count, staying efficient with hitters, making sure that outs are recorded as efficiently as possible. And so, and understanding that, and seeing the benefits of it was the game yesterday where Braxton Ashcraft was able to pitch a solid 7 innings and just 1 run given up. I mean, it was a very well done job by the young pitcher, and I hope that the Pirates continue to do that with their starting pitchers. Just trust them to go a little bit deeper into ball games so that it helps the bullpen not be overworked. Because again, I mean, Yohan Ramirez is a prime example of that. He has been somebody that's overworked, and I think that he's misunderstood a lot. I really like him, and he's really looked promising, and he's looked dominant at times over this season. It's just like when he gets overworked, I mean, any pitcher would struggle when he's overworked. The first time I even remember thinking that thought of, wow, he's pitching a lot, was if you remember it was when the Penguins were playing a game 1 of the first round against the Philadelphia Flyers in the NHL playoffs, and the Pirates went to extra innings with the Tampa Bay Rays, and I remember Yohan Ramirez just ate, I think it was three or 4 of the extra innings, and I was just like, man, this guy's pitching too much, and they just keep throwing him out there, and that's something that needs to stop. Right? They gotta be able to balance the workload of the bullpen. And I think that if they let starters continue to go deep into games, good things will happen. And good things happened in that series. I mean, I wish they would have won game one. I wish they would have followed up being swept with a sweep. But can't go back in time. Pirates just got to keep getting better and move forward and take advantage of a 162-game season by adjusting and learning from their mistakes and going forward with the winning attitude and the attitude that they've got to get better and they've got to have less patience for projects at this point. They've got to have less patience for development as it relates to getting major league experience. If guys are messing up, if guys aren't performing well, they got to be sent down. They've got to at least be out of the starting lineup or out of the starting rotation, or they've got to be out of consideration to come out of the bullpen. Which brings me to my next point, which is that Henry Davis is a guy that homered in yesterday's game against the St. Louis Cardinals. 1 for 3 with just 1 for 3. He went, and the only RBI he had was on the home run that he hit. I mean, how much patience do you want to have with Henry Davis at this point, too? Because Adam Crowley already illustrated pretty well earlier this week why we might want to start being less patient with Henry Davis. And I think at that point in time, Henry Davis had a 137 average when Crowley was citing it this week, which is worse than Austin Hedges did in 2023. And I believe Adam wanted to exaggerate his point by bringing up the hitting statistics of former Pirates pitcher Kip Wells, who pitched in the mid-2000s for the Pirates. And, yeah, the stats were comparable. Henry Davis right now batting 143, 14 hits in 98 at-bats. He's almost at 100 at-bats, and he's got a 143 average. That is a big enough sample size. His on-base percentage, 250. Bad. Really bad. Really bad. How much more patience do you want to have with Henry Davis? And so I'll take calls on the bullpen or on the Pirates pitching staff as a whole. And I want to talk about Henry Davis a little bit here too, because I think it's really, really time to start having that conversation, because my man is just a struggling hitter who now has a career batting average of 175. He's had 679 major league at-bats. He's batting 175. 18 home runs, 60 runs batted in over parts of 3 seasons. And I'm looking at his page, too. He made his debut almost 3 years ago. June 19th, 2023 is when he first graced a Major League Baseball game with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Former first overall pick of the 2021 Major League Baseball draft. It's like, that's what they got for being the worst team during the pandemic-ridden season. And Henry Davis was their prize. They picked him first overall, and that's going to be something that I think haunts him for a while, is him being picked in that spot. The Pirates did what the Steelers got to do to linemen, where they tried to get him to change positions to get him up to the major leagues faster, when in turn maybe they didn't need to do that. The Pirates elected to keep running Austin Hedges out there until the MLB trade deadline that year in 2023. They were running Hedges out there instead of playing Henry Davis at his natural catching position, which he's turned out to be a defensive marvel at the catcher position. It's just like the 143 batting average is one that the Pirates can no longer afford, I think, to have in there. I mean, it's not the biggest problem, and I've gotten into some conversations on X with fans and with people about, okay, what should we be concerned about the most? And the bullpen is definitely the biggest issue for sure. And I'm not even saying that the Pirates' overall run production is bad. I think that there are reliable hitters that the Pirates have in the lineup that can, that can hit, and that you can actually look at most of the players in the lineup and go, oh yeah, they've got a shot. They've got a shot to get a hit here. They can come up big. Like, there's no more being depressed because the Pirates aren't coming up clutch. They definitely are doing that. But I can't help but think, what would it look like if the Pirates even had a catcher who's batting like 200? maybe an on-base percentage closer to 300 or 350. Right? Like that's my big question with this. And as I look at his stats, I just can't help but think where is the end of the line for Henry Davis? Like what? Like how much more patience are we going to have? Like what else do we want to see from him before we're like, you know what? That's enough. Andy Rodriguez got a couple hits in a game that he started in the series against the Cardinals. The Pirates traded David freaking Bednar for one of the Yankees' higher prospects, a catcher in Rafael Flores. So, are either of those two the better option than Henry Davis? Could they hit a little better and give us serviceable defensive catching? I think it's time to consider. I think it is. When a guy's batting 143, and it's 100 bats now in the season. We're over a quarter of the way through the Major League Baseball season this year. It's like, at this point, 143 is detrimental. So again, it's not the biggest problem. I acknowledge that, but it's definitely something that I think is worth talking about, worth considering. So I want to hear from you. 412-928-9370. I'm just kind of reacting here now to a Pirates series win over the St. Louis Cardinals this week. Pirates took 2 of 3 games from the Cardinals and now pivot into a series in Toronto. They're going up over the northern border to play the Toronto Blue Jays on the road with a game tonight beginning at 7:07. So let me know what you think. 412-928-9370. What do you think of the Pirates pitching staff? What do you think of Henry Davis still regularly getting starts? Let me know what you think. 412-928-9370. We got this caller to begin. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Harry. It's GP. How you doing, buddy?
Good, man. What's up?
Hey, nobody else was calling in, so I figured I'd give you a break. I'll call you in. But it's time to cut ties. I think you bench them. I think you don't get rid of them completely. Just this is what the Pirates do. This is what they tend to do here in the last 10 years. Look at Brian Hayes III. The guy was a Gold Glover, but he couldn't hit his weight. They kept putting him out there, and that we were struggling without him. Without Brian Hayes, at least batting maybe around 270, maybe 250. He couldn't even. This is sickening what they're doing here. I know Skeens loves him and blah blah blah. Skeens calls it. He knows what he's doing. He can call his own pitches. I don't. They're sticking up for this guy. He's a flop. I think you put Rodriguez in there, like you said. You bench him and you put him in there for a week or two straight. Even with Skeens, Even with Keller. We got to get production out of that part of the lineup, Harry. You know what I mean? They have an option. They have an option, whereas they don't have an option with middle relievers right now, unless they make a trade or something. I'm not hearing anything about anyone in the minors right now that they could bring up to help, support that middle relief. So, but we do have people right now on the roster that we could put in there. Let's give them a shot. All right, Harry. Hey, have a good weekend, buddy.
Yeah, GP, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370. Yeah, the Pirates called up Wilbur Dotel. I remember that was one of their moves that they made. They sent Isaac Mattson down in one of their moves this week. I think that's all good. So I think the middle relief help is coming here. Now, whether you want somebody on another team or not, that's a different story. I've heard plenty of fans calling in, talking on X. They want Aroldis Chapman to be acquired from the Red Sox because the Red Sox are not great, and that's something that could be considered. Depends just what package would make sense. I know Chapman got a big extension from the Red Sox too last season, so he's on a 5-year deal with an inflated contract now. So, who knows? How much salary the Pirates would be willing to eat, or if there's a salary balance they could do in a trade. Who knows? As for the catching situation, I'm a little hesitant to even keep Henry Davis on the Major League roster, just because the catching situation is a little more unique Catchers usually get more rest because it's a taxing position on the legs. So Wednesdays and Sundays, usually the backup catcher is the one that starts. And so, I mean, do I want Henry Davis starting 2 days out of the week? I mean, do you think that's a lot? I kind of do, but we'll see. I don't know if I want that. I might just want to send him back to the minors maybe and try somebody else. Like Rafael Flores, again, the guy who was in the package from the New York Yankees when David Bednar was sent to the Yankees last season from the Pirates. I think David Bednar could it might not make this bullpen worse right now, right? 412-928-9370. I got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Sean from Robinson.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, I think the catcher issue, I think it's a bigger issue than people want to realize because I think people, I don't know why necessarily. I mean, he seems like a good guy, but it seems like people really want Henry Davis to be good. I mean, I feel like that's probably because he was the first overall pick. I mean, he shouldn't be, but that's a different conversation for a different time.
Mm-hmm.
I think with the bullpen and with Henry Davis, I mean, you mentioned his name. Did we even get rid of Austin Hedges? Because to me, Henry Davis is just Austin Hedges 2.0. Uh-huh. He's a great defensive catcher. Cool, he can call a pitch and every now and again he can frame it and he can throw a guy out. But he's batting sub 200. When's the last time that you've seen a catcher have a lengthy career in the MLB because he's good behind the plate, but he bats sub 200? Jeff Mathis? That's probably the last guy.
What a name that is, Jeff Mathis. Man,
that's the only guy that I could think that actually had a decent career longevity wise, but he was horrible. He batted, I think his career average is like 194, 196.
You're not wrong, man. That's a name I haven't heard in a while, but you are correct. And thanks for the call, Sean. I got to keep moving. I get it. 412-928-9370. And when you say Austin Hedges 2.0 for Henry Davis too, it's like, well, Henry Davis, like Austin Hedges had a higher average, so it's like Henry Davis, Austin Hedges 2.0 now with a lower batting average. It's like, you know, it's hurting the team, I think, in subtle ways when you have a guy batting that poorly. 200's my mark, even 180 at this point. You know, a lot of times guys will stay in the majors with a 180 and higher batting average, but like when you're batting below 150, it's like, that's bad. Like, that's really bad. All right, I got time for one more caller, so we'll take this one. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick. Dave on the road. It's simple. Fire Henry Davis. Have a good day and a good weekend. Take care.
That's succinct. Right to the point. Appreciate Dave. Oh, man. All right. Well, my name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Family Morning Show. The Fan Morning Show pre-show with our guy, Donnie Football. Donald Chedrick. Newly married. Fresh off his honeymoon. He comes to host the Fan Morning Show coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Stories from the Pitch, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
4 years after the night in Paris that no one could explain, Ronaldo returned. He'd shredded his knee twice in between. Some thought he'd never play again. He arrived in Asia with a new haircut that streams triangular tuft on his forehead and started scoring against Turkey, Belgium, England, Turkey again. By the final in Yokohama against Germany, he was the tournament's leading scorer. Then in the second half, he scored both goals. A scuff shot Oliver Kahn couldn't hold. A swept finish from a Rivaldo dummy. 2-0. Brazil's fifth star. Ronaldo dropped to his knees on the grass, eyes closed. The ghost of 1998 finally exorcised. The greatest comeback in the sport's history.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more Stories from the Pitch.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan's Fan About Town. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Legion Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. Listen for details on how you can help assist local volunteer fire departments. Presented by Gherkin Roofing, Cintas, Contos, Mangine, Killian, and Hassan Law, and Target Freight Management. Help a glimmer of hope fight breast cancer right here in Pittsburgh. Join the annual Pitch for Hope event at PNC Park. Enjoy an on-field clinic, brunch, and Pirates baseball. All proceeds stay local. Ticket packages start at just $25. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og Murphy and Perkowski Reaction Show immediately after the final out. The Og Murphy and Perkowski Reaction Show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Veteran Basement Waterproofing and Sir Grout. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
When disaster hits your home or business, every minute matters. Call All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, your local team for mold remediation, 24/7 water damage restoration, fire restoration, and odor removal. From burst pipes to smoke damage and everything in between, they respond fast and help restore your property quickly and professionally. Don't let damage get worse. Trust the team that's ready anytime, day or night. All Dry Ross Draver Fay West. Restoring homes, restoring peace of mind. We expect the unexpected.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends June 1st, 2026. South Hills Kia, deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive, and you can lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julie & Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. Staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-581-1414. That's 800-581-1414. 800-581-1414.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
When a family is going through a hardship, life can change fast, and keeping a child in hockey can become out of reach. The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams regardless of financial circumstances. With scholarship applications opening this June, your support right now can make all the difference for families in need. Join us in making hockey accessible for all. Visit assistedgoals.org to donate today. That's assistedgoals.org.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Good start. One of my buttons was stuck on this board. This is the Fan Pre-Show, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Donnie Football with you this morning, in for Adam and Doran, who are taking the holiday a little bit early. Memorial Day weekend is upon us. Nicholas Harry Callis is behind the glass this morning. A lot of fun stuff we will get to. Going to try to keep it a pretty positive show on this Friday. The Pirates coming off 2 of 3 in St. Louis. The Steelers doing something that I love and know it has nothing to do with the position you think it does. But, Nick, something that does have me down a little bit on this Memorial Day weekend is the weather that we have on Memorial Day weekend. I don't know if you have a tradition every single year once we get to this point on the calendar, cookouts, maybe you go to camp, something, maybe you plan on being by the pool. I can't plan that now.
I just started it, though. My girlfriend's family does this family camp every year where they go to a camp up north and just play like board games, card games, traditional games and things of that nature. But I don't know if we'll be outside very much with all the weather that it seems that's coming through.
Yeah, we have friends who have a camp in Raystown, so a couple of hours away. You go like up 22 a little while, and they have a boat, but it's not really boating weather this weekend. It sucks. Tomorrow's high is like 50. Yeah. And it's going to rain all day.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. I will say this, though. For what it's worth, there was a lot of expected rain this week that didn't come. Like, it rained like overnight, and then the days were like either cloudy or the sun peeked out a little bit. I thought a few of the games that I was umpiring this week were going to get canceled, and they didn't. There was only one that got rained out, and those fields don't drain well, the ones that got canceled. Every other one got in, though. So maybe we'll get some good fortune. Maybe it'll rain not during the day. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be dry, and we could get lucky that way. Still going to be chilly. It looks like, at least in Pittsburgh, it'll be a warmer Sunday than what was previously expected. The high now on Sunday, the forecast says 76. But, yeah, tomorrow, high of 59. I mean, I'm the last person that wants to put on sweatpants and, well, not the last person to do that, but I normally will have shorts on.
Mm-hmm.
If it's like above 40, I'm going to have shorts on. I feel like I'm going to have to like toss on, or at least pack a pair of sweatpants.
Yeah.
For this trip.
Probably.
You think if we do like a campfire type deal, I'm going to be cold?
I've never really thought about my outfits in a while. Like when you wake up for this shift, it's like cold all the time. So usually sweatpants are the way to go. I don't really think about that anymore. But yeah, I guess if we're talking about, shorts. Well, yeah, you'd want to wear shorts on this, but I mean, yeah, I guess it's going to be warmer than expected. I don't know.
You also sometimes, I think, dress like a Green Bay Packers offensive lineman. Sometimes I will be walking into the building as you are leaving, and we had a very cold winter this year.
Yes.
And there were days where you were outside with just a T-shirt on. Yeah, it was below zero.
Yeah, I don't like jackets. Jackets are tough. I hate
what about a hoodie?
That's an option. I don't think I've owned a hoodie in a while. We just got some at this one event we had with the fan. So it's like the white. We got custom fan Marconi sweatshirts from.
Yes, we did.
From our staff here, or our bosses, which is nice. Maybe I gotta start wearing that around more. Well, I didn't have that back then. Yeah, I don't know. I just never really think of jackets because normally, like if I get in the car and I get too hot, like I hate being too hot in the car. So I think like I'd rather take the 5 seconds of freezing as I sprint to the door from my car to the door here than to get like too hot in the car. It's like once it heats up, I've always gotten too hot. It makes me uncomfortable.
I can get behind that. Listen, I mean, I'm someone who I've been on like the bigger side my whole life. And even though I have lost weight in the last couple of years, I'm still not like a stick figure by any means, clearly.
Oh, you look great.
Thank you, Harry. But we are the types that it's got to be cool. It's got to be colder for us, or we're going to be in trouble.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how you keep that booth the way you do. Now, I know that you want to have courtesy and respect for the person on the other side of that wall, because a little peek behind the curtain here, the air in that booth, in the fan producer booth, is run out of the KDKA AM producer booth.
Yeah, we share a thermostat.
Yes.
Pretty much, like, so whatever that is what both booths are going to get.
And it gets hotter on our side than it does on theirs. I've noticed that.
There's that, and it's always the wrong temperature. If it's hot outside, it's hot in here. If it's cold outside, it's cold in here. It's always the wrong temperature.
Yeah, I want it to be cold. Listen, if I have to bundle up a little bit, I can always put more layers on. You can't always take more layers off.
I subscribe to that, man, but, like, now that would benefit me if I wore a jacket in the booth here when it's cold, because when it's cold, man, like, I can't heat it up. I brought a fan in here because we used to have a box fan in this booth that ended up breaking. And so I brought this fan in. It's one of those tower fans that oscillates. And I like that because at least if it's hot, I can turn that on and just, like, face it in my direction. And I'm usually pretty comfortable. But, like, I don't have anything to cover up with when it's too cold.
Yeah, and I'm glad you brought that in there, because it has helped in the past, because sometimes in the afternoon I have to kind of jockey my position with the thermostat, because Margot, who is the producer in the afternoons on the AM, she wants it to be like a nursing home, and I want it to be like a meat locker. So we got to find some happy medium. But there are days where I will walk in there and I will turn on the air, and it will be 78, 79, almost 80 degrees.
Yeah, there's no need for that.
No.
No.
Like, it really makes me question, do people know how this works, and are they just fine with it being this hot?
I don't think people do. That's the problem. I don't know who. Well, somebody's got to touch it to adjust it that way. But I wonder who it is.
It takes a few clicks on the machine over there, and I know some people are afraid of messing it up.
I know some of the old producers for the KDK AM morning show did not really know how to use it. They were just like, I don't care. So I was like, all right, can I change it? Oh yeah, sure. And then I do when I can.
But then all of a sudden, they know how to do it when it comes to turning it off. I've noticed that before, Harry. I've gotten that before. Oh, hey, go ahead, turn on the air. I don't know how to use it. And then 10 minutes later, it's off. Who did it? Wasn't me.
Well, there's an auto function, too. There's like an auto fan function.
Oh, no, I put it on cool, and I let that baby pump the whole time.
The fan, too, there's on, off, and auto. So you're sure it's not on auto? Because sometimes the automatic will get to your temperature, and then it'll turn off. You got to keep that fan running the whole time.
Okay, I'll double check that the next time I do it. Maybe that's the case. But
I always just turn it on, and then there's air flowing the whole time.
I do think we have people over there that play dumb a little bit. Like, oh yeah, go ahead and turn it on, and then not long after, it's off, and I'm sweating again.
I wonder. Well, they've just had a couple changes in producers, so I don't know. I don't know who it would be. I don't know how we got to look out. Who we got to look out for anymore over there?
Yeah, it's been a revolving door of sorts over there. I mean, speaking of Margot, she only has like 2 weeks left here.
Yeah.
She was a rock star over there, and I think she's going to, well, I know for a fact, not I think, she's going to go back home from around the Philly area in the next 2 weeks. But yeah, it's a struggle for me back there. It's nice when I'm in here.
That thermostat in there is great.
Yes, it's always cool in here. I can set the tempo a little bit. I already turned it down to 70 because sometimes it'll be hovering at 72 or 73. What do you keep it on at home?
I don't really pay attention to it very much. Now, I'm the type of person, so my basement's very nice. And it's usually colder in the basement than anywhere else in the house.
Yes.
So my move there is if I'm playing video games or watching TV, I just got the blanket on. Nice soft blanket. Shirt off usually.
Shirt off?
Just letting
the tarp is off for Harry Callis.
Well, technically I'm putting a tarp on if we're talking about a blanket. But yeah, I mean, I just love feeling the soft textures of a nice blanket just without many clothes on in the sanctity of my own home.
How is that going, by the way? You are in...
Oh, I broke a washing machine yesterday, and I feel awful. Yeah. It's good. It's a good living situation, but that's on my mind today. So
What happened there?
We have a king-size comforter, and so I tried to wash the comforter and the sheets set at the same time. So I had like pillowcases and the one set of sheets, and the drain sensor in the washing machine. We got an error code that says the washing machine can't detect the drain sensor, and that means that it thinks there's a bunch of water in there, and I don't even think there is. I shined a flashlight through the door, and it's one of those front-loading washers. So it's afraid, like, if you open the door and it can't sense the water in the machine, that it'll, like, the water will spill out, through the front-facing door. Mm-hmm. So we got to call a repair person because we got to have them look at it and get the door unlocked. I'm sure the machine still works, but, like, the door is just permanently locked right now. And me and my girlfriend and her mom, we don't know how to fix it.
You guys should look into one of those things. I'm looking it up on the fly here. Sarah got one. What is it? A duvet cover.
What is that?
So it is just a thin, like zip-up sheet that you put over your comforter. So when it comes to washing your sheets, you don't have to wash the entire comforter because that is protected by the duvet.
Yeah, well, it's not.
So it isn't like this gigantic, heavy blanket you are putting into the washing machine. It's just another thin sheet.
Yeah, my issue, though, is that I washed them together. If I would have washed them separately, everything would have been fine. But I stuffed too much in there, and that's where I went wrong.
Comforters can be. Like those things are bulky.
I know, and I'm trying to forgive myself. I'm gonna have to pay for the service people to come and get it looked at today. I get that. I feel really bad. Other than that, everything's great. It's great living there. It's a nice change of pace, and it's up far enough north. I'm like out of the city, and it's nice to be like looking at hills and trees and stuff instead of hearing cars beep and noises. So
now, is it more difficult for the commute in?
No, it's 4 a.m. and it's a straight drive down 79. So. Like, it's farther away in theory, but, like, I usually get here in, like, 25 minutes because there's no traffic. There's nothing to wait through.
Okay. But you can't afford, I guess, to miss that alarm.
Nope. Not anymore.
But maybe in the past.
It's been good for me. Like, this morning, I was umpiring yesterday, and I'll usually stay at my parents' now whenever I've got a late game, so I can get in here, and, like, I felt awful. I got up at 4:30, and I was like, oh, man. Like, my stomach was hurting a little bit, and I just had, like, a headache. And I was like, And normally when I wake up there, it's like I'm focused. I'm like, all right, it's 4 o'clock. I gotta leave by 4:15. I know that because I gotta get there by 4:45, and I give myself a little bit of wiggle room. But like, it's something about the focus, and then just being in the car for a little longer, listening to music. I feel a little more relaxed. I get to see all the sights of what 79 North looks like. I mean, so it's actually. It's actually nice. I get into a better routine doing that, and I was surprised by that. But I actually like the earlier wake up time because it allows me to get focused earlier than I usually would have before.
You know what else is nice, Harry?
What's that?
It's Friday, going into a holiday weekend, brother, and we are going to be done with work in about 4 hours from now. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back and we'll start the show, I guess, for real. I don't know how those guys transition this every single morning.
It's like we're gonna do an ID and then we're gonna start doing the show.
But yeah, we're gonna talk some Buckos baseball here, people. So let's do it. Hit it, Harry.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Against his motion, here's a 3-2. Swinging a fly ball hit deeply down the left field line. Fermin gives chase toward the corner, and this ball hits off the wire. And nope, they're going to say home run. That hit off of the top of the fence, and they're going to call it a home run. Lau smartly circles the bases. And so even if they find that this ball has come back into play, he scores on that ball. And it's 1-0 Pirates here in the first inning. Here comes a 1-2. Ozuna hits it past short and into left. A base hit. Horwitz will come in to score. Griffin going to be waved home. And the throw is cut off. It's a 2-run single for Marcell Ozuna. Pirates lead 4-1 here in the 6th. First pitch, Davis cracks this ball out to deep left field. Fermin back on this ball. It hits off the top of the wall and over for a home run. Henry Davis homers to left. His 3rd of the year. The Pirates now lead 5-1. He swings and rolls it over to 3rd. On to 2nd for 1. Relay 2. Double play. Ball game over. Pirates take 2 out of 3 from the Cardinals. They win the finale 6-2.
How about that? That feels good. That feels really good. The Pirates taking 2 out of 3 in St. Louis. Fresh off a sweep, courtesy of the Philadelphia Phillies. It was not a good weekend last weekend in Pittsburgh. Let's hope it's a better one for the Buckos as they head to Toronto, a 3-game set that begins tonight. We will have all 3 games right here on 93.7 The Fan. But they get swept by the Phillies. They lose the first game in pretty similar fashion to the St. Louis Cardinals, that they've lost a lot of games this year where the bullpen, even the trustworthy arms, gave up big home runs, and the Pirates fell in that first game of the series against St. Louis. But then they rebound and they have 2 convincing victories over the Cards, and it was a good feeling in St. Louis yesterday to see the Pirates come away with yet another victory that puts them at 26-24 on the season. A 7-0 loss on Wednesday and a 6-2 win yesterday as they head to Canada tonight. It is the Fan Morning Show, and it is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Donnie football in for Adam and Doran as we are on the Memorial Day weekend part of the 2026 calendar. It will be a chilly and rainy weekend, so not really that unofficial start to summer that we were hoping. Nicholas Harry Callis is with me behind the glass. We have you covered until 10 this morning, and I want to start with the Buckos because they are giving us very good reason to be the top story. Braxton Ashcraft is giving us very good reason to be a top story. We will hear from him later on in today's show. They also called up one of their top prospects after the game yesterday, so the vibes are a lot better around the Buckos than they were just a couple of days ago, because a team that went into last weekend at 24-20 dropped 4 games in a row, including the first game of this series, 9-6, a game that was lost in extras. They bounced back with 2 of their best wins of the season. Carmen Majinski, a strong 5 innings on Wednesday, and the bullpen actually shut the door. They didn't allow a single run in that game. They beat St. Louis 7-0, and then a 6-2 win yesterday. The Cardinals don't like when teams come in and have that much fun at their ballpark, and that's what the Pirates did. And we saw the Pirates score nearly 20 runs in that 3-game series. They scored 19, one of them in a losing effort, but they scored 6 runs on Tuesday, 7 runs on Wednesday, and 6 runs yesterday. And Braxton Ashcraft, again, he was awesome. And he's been awesome for a lot of this season. He went 7. He allowed 4 hits, 1 earned run. He struck out 9. He walked a pair. His ERA on the season now sits at 2.89. He, to me, without question, is the Pirates' second best starting pitcher, and that's in a rotation that has Paul Skeens. So it's a little bit difficult to really take the grasp of being that bona fide ace. And Skeens still on the season after his start on Sunday where he allowed 5 earned. The ERA sits at 2.62. He will pitch on Saturday. But Ashcraft has been the best story for them this season. I know they've had 3 guys now at this point that have 30 or more runs batted in. And this is coming from the Pittsburgh Pirates, a team last year that was dead last in baseball in almost every major offensive category as a team, they genuinely have one of the best offenses in baseball this season. And you can't even argue it. That's how good they've been. So the offense is giving them even more than just league average. I think that was the hope and the expectation coming into 2026 was, hey, give us league average offense. And with this rotation and this pitching, they'll be able to get the job done. The bullpen hasn't carried its end of the bargain. More on them later on, and maybe some ideas I have for that Pirates bullpen, because even though we witnessed back-to-back good games from the guys in the Pirates pen, I don't think it's totally fixed at this point in the season after what we have seen over the course of these first 50 games. But Braxton Ashcraft, to me, has been a great story. I think he should be an all-star the way it looks so far in 2026. I know we still have nearly 2 months until we get to that point in the season, but the way he has pitched should earn him some sort of accolade. And he shouldn't be held down or under the shadow of Paul Skeens of, hey, this guy is so good, it's not worth talking about anybody else. He's been great. And believe it or not, even after a pretty promising 2025 where he took on that hybrid role very well, he and Mike Burrows were two guys that did that. Ashcraft has taken the ball and run with it. Burrows isn't here anymore. They used him in what may go down as the best trade that Ben Cherington has ever made. That's a discussion that we will get into later on. Burrows has not had a good season in Houston. In fact, he has some of the worst numbers of any pitcher in the American League. Home runs allowed, earned runs allowed. He's been battered and beaten as an Astros starting pitcher, and Braxton Ashcraft has been awesome. It started from start one. 6 innings, 4 hits, 2 earned, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts against the Reds. We thought, okay, this guy is carrying some momentum in from the 2025 season. And he has only had 1 start this year that I would really circle and say, yeah, you're gonna want to have that one back. And oddly enough, it came against St. Louis at the end of April when he allowed 6 runs and could not get out of the 5th inning against them. But since the calendar turned to May, he and Paul Skeens have been one of the best 1-2 punch combinations in baseball among starting pitching. We know how good Skeens is. Before that start on Sunday, he went into pretty much all of his starts in May as a threat to throw a perfect game or a no-hitter. He was ridiculous. Had the ERA well under 2 before giving up the 5 earned runs against Philly on Sunday. But Ashcraft in the month of May, 7 2/3, 7, 6 2/3, 7. His start against Philly last Friday night, he allowed 4 earned runs. That was the worst start that he's had. In 3 of the 4 starts in May, he has allowed 1 run or fewer. He has walked a total of just 4 batters in those 4 starts. And he has racked up the strikeouts in this month as well. He has 65 punch-outs on the season in just over 62 innings of work. 9 more yesterday to tie a career high, what he did against the Cubs in just 5 innings last month. This guy has been one of the biggest stories of their season to me. And yesterday it was nice to see, after the start on Friday night got wasted and ruined, it got finished off. The bullpen did its job and finished off the start yesterday because Wilbur Dotel, Mason Montgomery, they came in and they closed the door in that Pirates bullpen. Dotel did give up a run, but the Pirates were winning pretty comfortably, so we didn't have to sweat too much about it. And then Montgomery had a ninth where he allowed a hit, but then a double play got him out of it. Brandon Lau, the inside the park home run that was later called a traditional home run. 13 for him now on the season. And I kind of feel for Joe Block there because that can be a tough spot as a broadcaster, but I was surprised at the lack of excitement he brought as Lau continued to round the bases. Like he was kind of wondering if they were going to call that a double or in some way, shape, or form ruin that play. But maybe it's just because that's what he comes to expect from somebody like Brandon Lau, because the guy has been that good. He is going to not only rewrite the record book, he is going to shatter the single-season home run record for Pirates second baseman. I mean, the dude's already more than halfway there. Henry Davis hit his third. You could hear the excitement in the call of Joe Block there. Maybe the stunned nature of Joe Block. I think he was taken aback by what Henry Davis did off Justin Brule, the former Pirate, in the seventh. They're getting contributions up and down the lineup. And that's why the offense is not only league average, it's one of the best in baseball right now. Only guy without a hit yesterday, Brian Reynolds. He still knocked in a run on a ground out. All 3 games in the series against St. Louis, they had 10 or more hits. And again, we went over the runs that they scored in the series, 19 of them. 6 runs yesterday, 6 runs in game 1, 7 runs in the shutout victory in game 2. The offense, it's almost as the rising tides are going, because everybody is starting to hit the baseball. It's getting a little bit contagious. They'll have their games where they only score 1 or 2, or maybe they even get shut out. But we are seeing a lot more of what we saw yesterday than we have seen from years in the past. We are seeing a lot of games where everybody is able to get a piece of the pie. Everybody is able to contribute. Even somebody that doesn't have a hit. Okay, RBI ground out. Couple of hits for Brandon Lau, another home run. A couple of hits for Marcelo Zuna, a big 2-run single that gave the Pirates some insurance. Connor Griffin, another extra base hit, a couple of runs scored. Jake Mangum, Jared Triolo, Henry Davis, all 3 of those guys with hits at the bottom of the Pirates lineup. Triolo had a 3-hit day the other night. O'Neal Cruz seeing the ball better than ever before. Another hit yesterday off a lefty. He's hitting the ball off lefties better than he is righties. I think this is a pretty good baseball team. And even after the back-to-back shutout losses against the Phillies, they come back with a big offensive output in all 3 games, a winning offensive output in all 3 games against St. Louis, and they do it without Ryan O'Hearn in the fold, who maybe not by home runs, but by just at-bats, approach at the plate. And I know it's old school, but batting average, the dude has been their most consistent hitter. And they're doing that without him right now. And hopefully that can keep up. I think they're just trapped in a good division and held back by some bullpen blow-ups over the course of the first 50 games. And they are about to get a little bit of a boost that we will talk about coming up next. You can chime in, 412-928-9370. You can give us a call or shoot us a text. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. There will be a new Pirate as of tonight when they begin the series in Toronto. We get into that coming up next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates won 6-2 yesterday over the St. Louis Cardinals, and with that win, the Pirates took the series 2 games out of 3 against St. Louis on the road. Pirates now 26-24, 2 games above 500. They are tied with the Cincinnati Reds in 4th place in the NL Central. They both have 26-24 records. Pirates, 1 more series left in the road trip. They play the Toronto Blue Jays in a 3-game series on the road that begins tonight. 7:07 start time is that game. You can listen to it right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 6:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now this message from Adam Crowley.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. You can nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Target Freight Management, All Dry Ross Traver and Foundation Solutions, and A to Z Fire Equipment. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Knicks are 2 games away from returning to the NBA Finals for the first time in 25 years. To say this series is over after 2 games is unfair, but there's no doubt the Knicks are the far superior team. Jalen Brunson didn't shoot well, and the Knicks still won by 16 in game number 2. So imagine what's going to happen when he does return to form. Pray for Cleveland. Divine intervention is their only hope at this point. I'm Dan Day.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on brakes?
We mark Duralast brake pads down to free.
Free Duralast brake pads?
When you buy 2 rotors.
Can I get Duralast Gold pads for free?
With 2 Duralast Gold rotors, and there's a lifetime warranty on brake pads.
That's a huge markdown for so many miles.
Save on brakes and more during Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
When life changes in an instant, an accident, an injury, or the loss of someone you love, the last thing you should worry about is fighting for justice alone. At Contos, Menjin, Killian, and Hassan, they put people first. They listen, guide, and stand with you through every step. Because of them, your success and your peace of mind will always come before anything else. Call 412-709-6162 today for your free consultation. That's 412-709-6162.
Oakmont Bakery. Whether you're hosting a graduation, planning a wedding, or a family picnic this summer, Oakmont Bakery would love to be a part of your special day. With expertly decorated cakes and cupcakes, cookies customized in your colors, sandwich rings and breakfast platters, with an endless selection of dessert cakes, pies, and pastries, open 7 days a week. Remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning.
I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Morning rain will give way to cloudy skies. Look for a high today in the upper 60s.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Across our community, families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 24,789, then TP 453388, rear-wheel drive model 1852, $49.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit with TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You can listen to the Fan Morning Show on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. The traffic reports have been on point so far this morning, Harry. That's not on you, by the way. I don't want people to think that's on you. When those don't play, that means somebody out in the newsroom didn't do their job. But from my understanding, they are spreading somebody pretty thin over there this morning. So there may be some more of those.
Yeah, it's Friday.
Where the traffic report is just nothing.
You know what? Those aren't important today. People are probably traveling. A lot of people are called off. No, you don't think so?
Use your GPS. It's 2026. Use Apple Maps or Waze, Google Maps, whatever you want to use. Harry, I was asking you before the show if the Fan Morning Show Twitter poll had to have any sort of theme. And I thought of a funny one because the Pirates did make some news yesterday after the game. They were promoting Esmeralyn Valdez from AAA Indianapolis, who has been tearing the cover off the baseball. 10 home runs in 46 games this season in Indy, back-to-back 20-plus home run seasons. Their number 9 prospect who can play the corner outfield spots and also has first base in his toolbox. My question, and I will put it out there at 93.7 The Fan, which Pirates' recent call-up has the better nickname? Jostinson Garcia, who we call the password, or Esmeralyn Valdez, who folks call the magician? How would you vote on that?
The password's pretty cool.
I think I would go with the password,
Your name's so complicated that you could have it as a password, or maybe you could interpret it from his playing as that he has all the answers when he's hitting or fielding.
And he is going to have a name that I have to consistently keep looking back to make sure I spell correctly. And even after I think I've got it, I'm going to second guess myself.
It's J Hosts X something something something. Yeah.
JHOSTYNXON.
Almost.
Jostinson.
I had half of it. J Host. Bam.
That's a good way to remember. I got to figure. We got to figure out some like elementary level way to remember how to spell the guy's name. I love the name, by the way. It's also, thankfully, not that difficult to pronounce. It looks very scary, but Jostinson isn't horrible. But yeah, I'm going with the password on that.
Magicians are creepy, and I feel like,
creepy?
They're illusionists too. Yeah, at times. I mean, they're right up there next to clowns, I think. Clowns are a little more scary with the makeup and stuff, but magicians are just like, ooh, look at me. I'm deceiving you. Ooh, it's like,
I could see you getting into some magic, Harry.
I used to practice when I was in 3rd grade. I know a couple tricks.
Yeah?
Yeah, I could do a couple card tricks. Basic
Still
ones.
can? It's like riding a bike?
No, I can't. I forget. But I kind of remember how it's supposed to work, but I never went back. There was a whole set with and there was a video on here's how you do this with the stuff that you have. And I was like, ooh, cool. And yeah, I tried for 2 months. I was like, I can do magic. And then I got disinterested.
You should get back to that, Harry. It'd be good content. Pull some card tricks on people here.
Yeah, I'll add that to my repertoire of things that I do that are odd. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll run that by Adam and Doran on Tuesday next week.
The move to bring up the magician, Esmeralyn Valdez, they optioned Billy Cook, who is the cone man, the traffic cone man, to AAA Indianapolis. You feel for a guy when he gets sent back down, but Billy Cook was never really anything more than a late-game replacement, either on the bases or in the field, so he gets sent down. Valdez, somebody that brings legitimate pop to the plate. Back-to-back seasons of 20-plus homers. He had 22 in 2024, then he had 26 home runs last season. On pace for that again in 2026, considering he had 10 in 46 games. Something else that he has greatly improved on is the strikeout to walk ratio that he has. Only 41 strikeouts this season, and 33 times he has taken the base on balls. So the strikeout rate is at just 21.1%, the best in his career so far. Let's take a call before we go to break, 412-928-9370, and we'll take your calls all morning reacting to a nice Buckos series win in St. Louis. They call up one of their top 10 prospects who brings some punch to the plate. Jim is in Monaca. Now he's on the Fan. What's up, Jim?
What's up, Donnie? How's it going, Harry?
Good.
Yeah, that was a really good game. It's something to build on, I think. But I agree with you. It's a very good baseball team. I think they need to consider everything, keeping the valuable pieces of this season in place, no matter how the season ends up, because you have the opportunity to add in the offseason, become a great baseball team. But they got to find a way to limit, Cruz and Reynolds both had 3 strikeouts in the game each. They got to find a way to have guys limit how many, walking up to the plate appearances, I guess, and just having nothing but whiffs. And I got a Steelers question for you, Donnie.
Yep.
Looking at the depth chart, and I know we're not talking football, but see if I get this in. Middle linebacker was one of the biggest faults for not being able to stop the run last year. Do you feel that what we have on this roster is capable of stopping the run, in addition with the other up-front guys? How does that look for this season?
Jim, I appreciate the call and the question. When I will address the Steelers one, I think that the middle of that defense is a bit of a weakness. I didn't agree with some of the, I guess, moves or lack thereof when it comes to that spot this offseason. I thought it was questionable to bring Cole Holcomb back. I know we want to see that comeback fully from the knee injury, and it's great that he was able to get back out on the field. I didn't think that Malik Harrison brought them a ton, and that was the guy that replaced Elandon Roberts. So maybe since Roberts was someone I did a show with when he was here, I felt a certain way about that. But Patrick Queen and Peyton Wilson, to me, at least for Wilson, has to take that next step. And Patrick Queen also has never shown, outside of a defense that already has an inside linebacker that is better than him, i.e. when he was in Baltimore with Roquan Smith, he hasn't taken full grasp of being a star in the middle of a defense. But I appreciate the question there, Jim. I want to keep it going on the Buckos at 412-928-9370. If you have any thoughts after a series win, they call up Esmeralyn Valdez. We'll get more into him coming up next. I also have a question for people out there at 412-928-9370. When it just comes to my personal travel, I put it out there a couple of days ago. I need to take more MLB road trips at some point, Harry. Now, who knows when I will find the time to really do that, but I guess the prospect of it, the idea of it, is fun to talk about anyway. We'll get into that coming up next. By the way, that Fan Morning Show Twitter poll that I put out there, and you can go vote at 93.7 The Fan, or you can find me at DonChed54. There's something up with Twitter polls. The polls on X nowadays, they're getting like no votes. I don't know if you've noticed that lately.
No, I haven't.
I put one out the other day, and yes, it had to do with backup quarterback. I actually got a good bit of replies to it, and you don't really get replies a ton when you just put out a poll. And it said it had like 60 votes. It didn't add up.
What did it used to be? Like how many would you usually get?
Like several hundred.
Huh. I don't know.
It's bizarre. But the Twitter polls are brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. And you can find us on Twitter at 93.7 The Fan. You can watch the shows there live. You can do it on YouTube as well. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. More on the Buckos, Esmeralyn Valdez, maybe some thoughts on MLB road trips. That's next on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates are 6-2 winners over the St. Louis Cardinals yesterday in the final game of 3 in the series. So the Pirates are able to take 2 of 3 games from the Cardinals in that series. And now they're going to go on to play the Toronto Blue Jays to finish up the road trip. A 3-game series will take place this weekend in Canada. Road trip for the Pirates, like I said, coming to an end. Game 1 of that 3-game series is at 7:07 tonight. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have live coverage beginning at 6:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is a message from Doran Dickerson.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands, and dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee in materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Crack open an IC Light. Clean, crisp, refreshing. A true Pittsburgh original now with a nod to the legendary Stargell Star. Raise an IC Light for the hits, the homers, and the hometown pride. IC Light, always a good call. Enjoy 16-ounce drafts during Pirates games at DJ's.
Hey, it's Crowley here for my friends at Zero Res. So much of what makes us a family takes place in our homes. I got 2 kids, 2-year-old, a 6-year-old. I got my dog Molly running around. That means we have a lot of fun, but sometimes the carpet is made to suffer. Wet dog smell, kids tracking in dirt and dander and all kind of nastiness. Zero Res they don't leave behind any of the dirt-attracting soaps and chemicals that other carpet cleaners use. Just check out the raving customer reviews online, a 4.9 Google rating. See what all the hype is about. And this month, get 3 rooms Zero Resified, starting at just $139 and a free hallway, too. You owe it to yourself and your family to breathe healthy, happy, and clean. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188. That's 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore. From historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
That's the power of Bowser.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a new 2026 Tucson SE all-wheel drive for only $229 a month. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Dealer Doc P of 490 applies. 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
The best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Home has completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh, and that's because they really make it easy. Like right now with their Memorial Day sale, when you buy a full bath remodel, you'll get a shower in a second bathroom for free. Plus, you can get started with no money down, and they have multiple financing options that make it even easier to get started. WestShoreHome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. Financing available with approved credit. See the website for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
In retirement, there's only 2 things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Pittsburgh Grass Volleyball Open, July 24th through the 26th. South Park. Register at pittsburghgrassvolleyball.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Talking a little Buckos, talking a little baseball on the Fan Morning Show, leading you into Memorial Day weekend. No Adam Crowley or Doran Dickerson. Donnie football with you until 10. Harry Callis is with me behind the glass. It really is a nice feeling on the weekend shows, the opportunity to work a Friday. And Harry, we've already we discussed this off the air and a little bit in the pre-show. It's tough waking up, especially when you're not used to it. Like I had the alarm set for 3:30 this morning, but being done with work at 10 a.m. on a Friday, it's a pretty good feeling, my friend.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Harry, you strike me as somebody who's been around to a handful of major league ballparks.
Huh, how'd you guess? The Harry Callis nickname, or?
How many have you been to?
7, I think. If I just run through them real quick, I remember correctly.
So, like, obviously PNC, outside of there.
Yeah, Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. I've been to Citi Field in New York for the Mets. Yankee Stadium, the Yankees. Where else? Baltimore, Oriole Park at Camden Yards, Washington Nationals Park.
Okay.
Cleveland. I went to Cleveland in 2016.
Did you say Fenway in there? Have you been to Fenway?
I have not.
Okay, I highly recommend that one. I know you're a Yankees fan, but maybe you could catch a Red Sox-Yankees game there.
Yeah, it'll be tougher now that they only play 12 games.
Yeah, they used to play They used to play like 18 or 19 times. It was nuts.
Yeah, I think 7 though. I think that's it.
Outside of PNC, I've been to Fenway the most. I've gone to like a half dozen games there.
Any particular reason why?
My mom has family up there, so we used to visit them every so often. I also like kind of adopted, because the Pirates during our childhood, Harry, were so bad.
Yeah.
You kind of had to adopt an American League team. You chose the Yankees. I happened to choose the Red Sox. Now, I'm not really a fan per se of them now, but I mean, I also grew up with like the Red Sox teams of like the 04 comeback guys, Ortiz, Ramirez.
Yeah,
that's right. When they came back on your Yankees, buddy.
That's enough of that.
The first team to ever do so, down 3-0.
Can I go off?
Best of 7.
Can I go off on a tangent real quick, though? Just when we were in Bradenton, Matt Capps was there. We got to talk to Kevin Young, and it almost seemed like they were surprised that I knew the teams from like 2005 to 2010. And they were like, "Oh man, people don't really remember those teams." I'm like, "That's the teams I grew up on, man." I mean, like I was in elementary school going into middle school when those teams were around like that. Like those are the players that I would use in video games when I wanted to be the Pirates when I was younger. Like, I mean that's where we're at.
Yeah, guys from those teams, even though the teams as a whole were not good, some of my favorite Pirates ever on those teams: Jason Bay, Jack Wilson.
Yeah,
very high up on the list.
Adam LaRoche, Andy LaRoche, Jody Garrett, Jeremy Burnitz.
How about Jose Bautista?
That guy. Playing third base before Andy LaRoche, yeah. No, I mean that's where I'm at, and I think that they kind of realized like, oh man, yeah, there are people that was their childhood.
A couple of weeks ago, I listed off like the whole, almost the entire offense of the 05 Buckos because we were talking about it the last time they were like a minus 330 favorite. Because that's what they were, that game that Skeens pitched against the Rockies, where he took like a perfect game into like the 7th. And it was back in like July of 2005. And thanks to MVP Baseball of 2005, the single greatest baseball video game to ever be created, I just rattled through like every dude on that team. Matt Lawton started in right field for the Buckos that day. Tyke Redmond was a pinch hitter.
Yeah.
I had a soft spot for Tyke Redmond. Craig Wilson, Jack Wilson, Darrell Ward.
That's right. Oliver Perez was one of my favorites.
Oh, man, I loved Oliver Perez.
And I think Zach Duke made his debut that year.
He did, and he was really good.
Yeah.
I think his ERA, like, he came in and he was like a left-handed Skeens. His ERA was like 1.7 or something.
Yeah, and then 2010 just started to go downhill from there.
But that being said, I need to go to more major league ballparks. We can get into that a little bit coming up next.
Why don't you and I go together?
We could
plan
schedule
a trip.
that.
I'm sure Craig would love that.
We could schedule that, Harry. I also want to get into the Buckos bullpen, and there are still issues there. We'll get into that at 7 o'clock. That is next, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners over the St. Louis Cardinals yesterday, 6-2. Braxton Ashcraft to the Pirates. He went 7 innings, gave up 1 earned run. The bullpen gave up the other earned run, but a solid pitching performance all around. Pirates win the series over the St. Louis Cardinals, and now they will go into a series against the Toronto Blue Jays. They're going up to Canada to finish the road trip. A 3-game series with the Blue Jays starts tonight with the game at 7:07. You can listen to that live right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 6:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Adam Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you have to. And when you have to call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing, and they're going to answer the phone for you 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches. No BS. Just quality, honest work at a fair price, and they've got 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. And the Pickle's a Diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles and offers a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
At Josephsville, as travelers make their way towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. On the west, Green Tree Hill is stacked from top to bottom as people make their way inbound towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Sawmill Run Boulevard is also beginning to slow down as people approach and cross the West End Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDK, I'm Gonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
Wonder why Fanatics Sportsbook is America's fastest online growing sportsbook? Other sportsbooks, well, their rewards are just the same old, but Fan Cash is the ultimate sports currency, and betting with Fanatics lets you stack Fan Cash. With Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get up to 10% Fan Cash back on your wagers, win or lose. Use your Fan Cash to unlock the world of Fanatics with unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, game tickets, and so much more. If you want value for your bets, Fanatics will always have your back. Then I also mentioned that they are giving away millions in Fan Cash this year with games like Fan Cash Drop. Tap in every Friday and see what the fuss is all about. So switch to the sportsbook that will always give you more to play with. Go check it out for yourself and download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support. All in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Harry, we just saw a very interesting television ad for a new wave of toothbrush.
Teeth cleaning?
If you will.
Like
dental hygiene.
Imagine a mouth guard that you like put in, like a football player would wear or something. And then there's a handle that sticks out from that like mouth guard shaped thing for your teeth, and it vibrates in your mouth when you turn it on.
Yeah, it looked very funny on TV.
And the mouth guard shape just rubs all over. Yeah, I mean, the lips were moving, the cheeks were moving. It was just like, it was an awkward sight. I just pointed out to you. I'm like, holy cow, Donnie, look at that. Yeah, never seen anything like that.
Yeah, that was very bizarre. Harry, you know what would be a lot of fun is a West Coast baseball trip. I've never even been out to California. The furthest west I've gone is Las Vegas.
Oh, wow. I've been to Illinois, been to Chicago. Oh, White Sox. I've been to the White Sox park. My ex lived out in Chicago.
Have you gone to Wrigley?
Visited her one summer. No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. So you just went to the park that nobody cares about in Chicago then.
She was a White Sox fan.
So was the Pope. That's okay.
Yeah, I couldn't help it. We only had time for one game. I was only there for a week. But, man, yeah. I mean, I'd love to go out to the West Coast. I've never been further west than Illinois. So let's do it. Sure.
So you have Dodger Stadium, which it's Dodger Stadium.
Yeah. I want to go to San Francisco.
San Francisco and San Diego,
yeah,
I feel are two great ones.
Got the warehouse and left in San Diego.
Yeah, I mean, I had so many people respond to me suggesting Petco and what is it, Oracle Park now in San Francisco. I always forget when teams change their stadium names. And I also was surprised that Angel Stadium got crushed by people.
It's
like a few were like, oh, don't even waste your time going to an Angels game.
I think it's more because the team is just perpetually awful these days. The ballpark's okay. I kind of like it. I mean,
I always thought those like rocks out in center field looked cool, but
yeah, I mean,
people were like, you don't have to waste your time with Angel Stadium. Go to Dodger Stadium for a game. Go to San Diego and go to San Francisco.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, looking at Angel Stadium, I mean, it's open and left, like you can see the sky, but then you just have a rock pile in center, and then right field, there's just high up bleachers with a giant scoreboard. I kind of felt that way about Nationals Park. It was kind of just like, it was a little more enclosed than I think Angel Stadium is, but like, and then Citizens Bank Park also. Yeah, there's some boring ones. PNC Park really spoils us, I think.
People do love PNC. I also wonder, I would like to know, I don't know how we'd ever find this out, but like the amount of people that came in for the NFL draft last month and we were set up at PNC Park, I wonder how many people had the idea of, hey, I'm an outside fan. I've never been here for a baseball game, but people have raved about PNC Park and maybe took that opportunity of, oh, hey, they actually have it open. We can swing in there and see a little bit of it.
Well, it was a shortcut too, I think, from
it was.
one destination to the
because you didn't have to go all the way around the park. You could cut right through along right field, like where we were set up. But
yeah, I bet. I mean, it's spoiling. I'm spoiled to be in Pittsburgh after seeing a few other ballparks. It is. Because a lot of them are just kind of like, they're just like, yeah, they're just there.
That's the thing. I've never heard anybody really slag on PNC Park.
No, I mean, you feel the city when you're in there. And then you got like the lime and brimstone, or what the heck am I saying? Or whatever, sandstone. What
I
is
don't
that?
know.
The limestone, right, that they make, and the steel that they make,
Yeah.
I think is... I said lime and brimstone. I think that's
Hellfire and brimstone.
That's what I was.
Like Kane.
I think that's what I was coming from in my head. I think the limestone is what I was thinking of. Though, yeah. I mean, it all screams like traditional ballpark, and Pittsburgh is just, it's all over the place. But if I had to pick one, if we're going to the West Coast, San Francisco.
Yeah, that's what I would go with. I would go with San Francisco. One of our former Waynesburg guys, Mitch Montani, he went out there for that series a couple of weeks ago. He saw the Pirates play in San Francisco. He said it was awesome. You know what else? It's always cool out there, Harry. Going back to how this show started. It's always chilly in San Francisco. Throw that jacket on, baby. Those jackets you don't like. Those hoodies you don't like.
We'll see.
It's expensive out there.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of the most expensive places in America to live. I have two friends from high school that live out there, and I think their apartment is like about the size of this studio, and it's probably like $4K a month.
Ouch.
And I'm not kidding. I think it's barely bigger than what this studio and your producer booth is right now.
Well, that doesn't sound pleasant.
No, I wouldn't do great there. Fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. KDKA TV will take care of weather for this hour. But really all you need to know, it's going to be cold and rainy on what should be the unofficial start of the summer. Coming up, more Buckos. Has the bullpen fixed itself? I don't think it's quite there just yet. We will also hear from Braxton Ashcraft in a little bit. That's next on the Fan Morning Show.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
Good morning. Get all your outdoor activities done before noon, with most seeing rain moving in this afternoon and continuing through the overnight hours. If you're south of I-70, your rain could arrive as soon as 10 this morning. Morning temperatures are in the 50s, with highs today only expected to hit the mid-60s, and that'll be hit ahead of the rain. Looking at your holiday weekend, highs will be in the 60s again Saturday, but highs near 80 degrees both Sunday and Memorial Day. I'm First Floor Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
This May at Hickory Heights Golf Club, take advantage of an exclusive offer. Half off initiation fees on all membership classes, including their new all-inclusive option. Host your next unforgettable event, graduation parties, showers, and private celebrations set against one of the region's most scenic backdrops. And now, the Pub at Hickory Heights, offering exceptional dining, craft cocktails, and a beautiful patio with one of the best views in the city. Hickory Heights Golf Club. Join today and start enjoying affordable golf.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic is so slow as you approach the pass Edgewood Swissville, heading inbound to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. On the Parkway West, we're seeing the same delay on the Green Tree Hill as you head down towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Traffic surrounding the Liberty Tunnel continues to pick up as travelers approach from all directions. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Gonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Donnie football with you this morning until 10. Harry Callis is here. He's behind the glass. Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson getting a head start on the Memorial Day weekend. This is the Fan Morning Show, and it is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. How much faith do you have in the Pirates bullpen? I would still say not a ton. I certainly don't have a ton of faith in the Pirates bullpen, even after these last two games where they mostly pitched well. The bullpen went 4 shutout innings against the Cardinals on Wednesday, and then yesterday Wilbur Dotel allowed 1 run. Mason Montgomery shut down the door in the 9th, and that was that. But I still think there can be a lot of room for improvement, and I don't know how soon or how late a move will be made. I don't know if Ben Cherington will make a move months before we get to the Major League Baseball trade deadline, nor, I guess, should we expect him to. When things really heat up, when the league really takes shape, when we really find out who is in and who is out, then we can get more of an idea. Because that is one of the beauties of baseball. Adding a playoff team, another element to it is that more teams feel like they are in it for longer. That is the goal of the league. Has it watered down the MLB postseason? Maybe a little bit. It used to be a very esteemed club to get into, but we usually won't have an idea, unless a team is really bad, if they will be a seller or a buyer at the trade deadline. And by the way the Pirates are going, they should be in the buyer's market, even though they are, yes, tied for last in the NL Central, but only 4.5 games back, because they are in the best division in baseball, where every single team is over 500. Milwaukee, shocker, they do it every year, back in first place, a game and a half ahead of the Chicago Cubs. The Brewers are 29-18. The Pirates and Reds are 26-24. They're in last place. They are just 3 wins worse than Milwaukee, and they're in last. I mean, look at every other division, and you can't say that. Tampa Bay is 12 wins better. They're 13 games up on the Orioles. Detroit is 9.5 out of the AL Central. The Angels, they're terrible again. They are 9.5 out of the West. They're 17-34. The Marlins only have 22 wins. They're 13 games out. The Rockies only have 19 wins. They're 12.5 out. The Central, far and away, the most competitive division in baseball. And that's why I don't think we should get totally discouraged as Pirates fans that this team is where it's at, because I think water will find its level eventually. St. Louis, we were told, was going to be terrible. They're 28-21, even after the Pirates took 2 of 3 against them. But how can the Pirates make better what has been their weakness so far? And that is the bullpen. The starting pitching has been very good, maybe outside of Bubba Chandler, who starts tonight. A first pitch just after 7 o'clock, 7:07 in Toronto. Jeff Hathorn will have the North Shore Tavern leadoff show starting at 6, by the way. But outside of that, Paul Skeens, Braxton Ashcraft, Mitch Keller, 3 very good arms. Carmen Majinski, I still think, would find a better home in the bullpen, and maybe he eventually goes back there once Jared Jones returns, which that should be right around the bend. Set to make another rehab start this weekend. And I think Carmen Majinski can not really turn into the face of the Pirates bullpen, but he can help reshape it. And I think doing so, you add Majinski to the bullpen. Dotel is already in there. And I think you add one other name that may surprise people, and that name to me is Bubba Chandler. Now, maybe he completely turns around what he does this season, and maybe that starts tonight. But the idea to move Mlodzinski, Chandler, and Dotel into that bullpen, and I think keep arms like Soto, Sisk, Montgomery. The lefties, for the most part, have been really good. You have Boudoir in there, the Aussie. Keep him around for now. Johan Ramirez is very hot and cold. I would say keep him for now. I revised this a little bit. But he has been far from the worst arm. And a couple of guys you can send out of there. One they already did, Isaac Mattson. He was sent down in place of Wilbur Dotel. So step one already took shape. I think Justin Lawrence is the next arm to go. But my ideal for how they could go about this is that Jared Jones comes back. He becomes another part of what is already a very good 1-2-3 in the rotation. You have Mlodzinski and Bubba Chandler take up that fifth day. And you figure out what combinations work from there. We see teams do this all the time where they usually go, if they lack starting pitching, or maybe they feel like they have a couple of guys that can be good starters, but they struggle to get through multiple times in the lineup, they go to more of that opener method or piggyback method. I think that could work for them here, perhaps. Mlodzinski as a starter, I wouldn't say is terrible or even bad. It's just he's at his best in the bullpen, and the Pirates need somebody that can bring some stability to that bullpen. They are lacking something that they've had in the past few years that has treated them well, and that's that hybrid role. It was Luis Ortiz a couple of years ago who was very good in that spot. Last season, it was Braxton Ashcraft. It was Mike Burrows. Two guys that handled being in and out of the rotation and bullpen pretty well, all things considered, because it's not always the easiest thing when you throw players kind of off a routine. So I like the idea of having both of those guys in there. Chandler has struggled with the command, and maybe it's best if he figures that out in AAA, but if we want to keep him on the major league roster, that may be a route that's the best way to go. Have him kind of in that piggyback slot where he only has to focus on going 3 or 4 innings on a fifth day. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4 are Skeens, Ashcraft, Keller, Jones. 412-928-9370. Some thoughts on the Pirates bullpen. Do you have faith? How much faith do you have in the Pirates bullpen? I still don't have a whole lot, even after 2 pretty good games from those guys. I'm not going to let that cast over what has been the body of work for the 48 games before that, a unit that has lost the Pirates already a handful of games. 412-928-9370. Let's get to a call before the break. Steven is in Katanning. What's up, Steven?
Yeah, I was thinking with them calling up these 2 outfielders, they're probably going to want them playing, so maybe they'll try to trade Brian Reynolds to get a reliever.
Oh, I don't know about that one. I mean, it could be if some team wants to part with a pretty high-end guy, or they feel as if... See, here's the other thing. They call up these 2 guys. It's hard to jump to the conclusion right away, hey, they called up 2 guys, let's trade Brian Reynolds. I know Reynolds hasn't been great this year. He's really bad in the field. I mean, really bad in the field. But that being said, there's no guarantee that both of these guys that come up here are good. There is no guarantee that Jostinson Garcia is good. There's no guarantee that Esmeralyn Valdez is good. We have seen that work out for bigger name prospects in the past. Ones that we thought would be really good that didn't pan out. So I don't want to jump to that thought that quickly. 412-928-9370. Thoughts on the Pirates bullpen. Thoughts after Braxton Ashcraft shined in his start yesterday. 7 innings, 1 earned run, 9 strikeouts against the St. Louis Cardinals. The Pirates took 2 of 3 in the series. Your calls up next. We will also hear from Braxton Ashcraft in just a few moments. You can also hit us up on the fan text line, which is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The Fan Morning Show continues next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners 6-2 over the St. Louis Cardinals yesterday, making the Pirates 26-24 after the 3-game series against the Cardinals. They're tied with the Reds for 4th in the NL Central right now. The Pirates and the Cardinals, their series is over. Now the Pirates are going to continue the road trip. Final series of the road trip is going to be played against the Toronto Blue Jays in Canada. That's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. Game 1 is tonight at 7:07. Coverage on The Fan begins at 6:15. Coverage on The Fan begins at 6:15 live, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now this message from Doran Dickerson.
If some jagoff at the big box building suppliers is holding up your project, making you look bad for your customer, well, that's your fault because there's a better alternative. And now you know of Reed Building Supply. My guy Aaron Reed, who I've known for over half my life, has built Reed Building Supply from the ground up and has earned the trust of some of the biggest corporations and builders in the city. Fact is, Reed Building Supply is trusted to help build Pittsburgh and to keep it thriving. And you should trust them too. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of The Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Please, NBA, stop the flop. Jordan's dynasty gave us dunks on SportsCenter. Curry's era gave us deep threes. Is Shea's era really going to be the flop? Because if it works for him and the Thunder, everybody copies success. Reward toughness, not theater. Stop the flop before the whole league follows. I'm John Lund.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and part of the Smale Auto Group family.
Just announced. Invoice pricing on all new Chevys or 2.9% APR for 72 months on all 2026 light-duty trucks. Ends May 31st.
Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com for details. Smale Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
I finished a 5K in 94th place. Right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Flying out of Pittsburgh? Don't settle for crowded airport parking and long walks with your luggage. At Globe Airport Parking, valet means you pull up, hand them the keys, and step right onto the fast shuttle, just minutes from Pittsburgh International. While your car just sits in airport parking, at Globe, they put that time to work for you. Professional wash and detailing, plus oil changes and other maintenance while you are gone at reasonable prices. Skip the stress of finding a spot at the airport and upgrade your routine. Reserve your spot now at globeairportparking.com. Globe Airport Parking. Valet convenience, premium care, and a better way to park.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-535-1301. 800-535-1301. 800-535-1301.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Smooth right on Perfect East as you head inbound to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. On the west, we're still seeing a delay as you head down the Green Tree Hill towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Traffic is still moving slow as you approach and enter the Liberty Tunnel, and expect a slight delay as you approach and cross the West End Bridge from Sawmill Run Boulevard. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDK, I'm Gonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
93.7 The Fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we are out in the community. Harry, do you have a card yet?
No.
Well, I hear that if you just complain to the general enough, Jeff Patton, the man who runs Baseball Card Castle, if you just complain to him and to our bosses enough, you'll get a card.
I know who you're talking about.
I hear that works sometimes.
I saw it. We're talking about Austin Bechtold. Austin, no shame. No, I saw in the studio yesterday, I saw the card was on the desk. And then I asked Craig, I'm like, hey, are we getting this Series 2 now? He's like, oh, well, not quite yet for you guys.
Oh, you got the company line, baby. Yep. You got the company punch.
I did.
We'll look into it.
Yeah. I'll live, though. I mean, it's fine. It's baseball card. I only did a whole baseball card collection in March, but hey, it's fine. You know, remember.
That's all right, Harry. That's all right. You're being a good sport about it. Braxton Ashcraft, you might want to get one of his cards pretty soon. Dominant ace-like stuff from him yesterday with a chance to win the series, take 2 out of 3 in St. Louis, which has been a place that's been tough for the Pirates to play really in the last quarter century, the whole 21st century. He went 7, he struck out 9, and he allowed just 1 run. He was fantastic. He's been great in 2026. I think the biggest surprise that the Pirates have had, an ERA below 3, really not that much worse than what Paul Skeens has been, except Paul Skeens is such a polarizing figure. He's the best pitcher in baseball. Braxton Ashcraft is having himself his own all-star season. Let's listen to what he had to say to reporters yesterday after the Pirates' 6-2 victory against the Redbirds.
This is now 5 outings of 6 2/3 inning. That leads Major League Baseball. What type of stat does that mean to you? And you know the length you've been able to provide for this team.
I mean, that's been my goal as a starting pitcher in its entirety. I spoke about it before, but just going deep in the games and allowing myself to, earn the next inning. And, a lot of that starts with throwing a lot of strikes, suffocating the strike zone, but also just making pitches. Making pitches with 2 strikes. And Henry does a good job of instilling confidence to be able to do that. Joey does as well, and now Indy's here, and they're all great to throw to, and it's easy to throw the ball in the zone and more or less pitch to contact whenever you have a stellar defense behind you. So I think going deep into games is our job as starting pitchers, and to be able to do that consistently has been a blessing.
What do you like about your 4 seam and the way it played tonight? They couldn't hit it and it got 3 strikeouts.
Yeah, that was a big point of emphasis through this last turn, being able to establish both sides of the plate to both sides in terms of hitters, and worked really hard on it, going to continue to work hard on it and be able to pitch on both sides of the plate.
The way the Phillies series went and then the first game of this series went, how big was it to be able to just come out the last 2 days and get a big series victory?
Yeah, props to the guys. We kind of got our teeth knocked in a little bit over the past week, and the response this week to start the week has been unbelievable. It's, I think it's something we all expected amongst ourselves. This is a very long season, and there's going to be stretches where you don't play up to the standard that you have for yourselves in terms of the team, and there's going to be series where you match that, and then that you exceed it. And I think this clubhouse does a really good job of holding ourselves to a very high standard, and whenever we don't attain that, there's a lot of work that's done in between what you guys don't see, what fans don't see, to achieve that. And I think that's a testament to the people that we have in this clubhouse, the leaders that we have in this clubhouse, and just us as a team in general.
There's definitely been a lot of change in the way teams think about workload and think about how guys work deep into games. Given all of that, what is it that makes that such a pride point for you? Really good.
You talking about like
working deep into games and getting into the 7th?
Yeah, that's in short, that's our job as starting pitchers, right? Is to take pressure off the bullpen, to give our team a very good chance, a strong chance to win. Stat quality starts, stat quality outings, and I think that us as a staff in general have done a really good job of that. And it's something that we talk about amongst ourselves in terms of the importance of doing that, and it's something that we hold a lot of pride in.
Braxton, you guys have had a fair amount of success on the road so far this season, taking the first 4 road series against central opponents. How much pride can you guys take in that? And is there anything that shifted from last year? Because obviously road success was something you struggled with last year.
Yeah, I think that not putting too much thought into where you're playing, it's the game you're playing, right? you hit and pitch in different innings or different parts of the inning, right, when you're on the road versus at home. But, I mean, it's still the same game. And I think that, I mean, I can't speak to it too much because, I haven't been around this aspect of the game at this level very much. But, there's definitely a shift in thought process of, how we go about our work on the road, how we go about our work at home. It's that and the same. And that, when you go on the road, it's still the same game. It's still the same process. Everything's the same. The timing of it changes, yes, but, the work remains the same. And this group has done an unbelievable job of maintaining that body of work and excelling within that, and letting that speak to the product we put on the field.
Braxton Ashcraft, after a 6-2 victory for the Buckos yesterday in St. Louis, they begin a 3-game set in Toronto tonight, 7:07 first pitch. Again, Jeff Hathorn will have the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. 3:07 first pitch tomorrow. That is a Paul Skeens day. And then a 12:15 first pitch on Sunday. Monday for Memorial Day. This is a little programming note. This game was previously not a 1:35 first pitch, but the Pirates will take on the Chicago Cubs at PNC Park, 1:35. You can hear that game right here on 93.7 The Fan, a Memorial Day special as the Buckos and Cubs begin their 4-game set. That will be a huge series at PNC Park that goes from Monday through Thursday. We will keep the Pirates talk going a little bit later on. Greg Brown joins us at 9 o'clock. Chris Carter, Steelers reporter from the Post-Gazette, he joins us at 8. We will spend a little bit of time on the Steelers because coming up next, I will tell you about a move that I love coming from the Steelers. And no, it has nothing to do with the quarterback position. You can follow along and follow us on X at 93.7 The Fan. You can watch the show there at 93.7 The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. A move I love coming from the Steelers next, right here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winner is 6-2 yesterday over the St. Louis Cardinals. Braxton Ashcraft pitched. He went 7 full innings, giving up just 1 earned run in the bullpen. After that, just gave up 1 earned run. 2 guys came out of the bullpen and pitched an inning each in that victory. So the Pirates, they won that series. They're now going to head to Toronto and play the Toronto Blue Jays in a 3-game series to finish up the road trip before the big 4-game series against the Chicago Cubs at home next week. But tonight's game starts at 7:07. You can listen to it right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 6:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's a message from Doran Dickerson.
It's that crazy time of year. Rain, wind, the weather, and damage to your roof. Maybe a crapshoot, but when it comes to choosing home-improvement professionals, don't leave it to chance. PJ Fitzpatrick is the company I trust to get roofing done right the first time. Everyone at PJ Fitzpatrick strives for perfection and is dedicated to delivering a quality experience. PJ Fitzpatrick's industry-leading team of professionals is highly trained and experienced. They're efficient, thorough, and focused on completing every job properly. The customer experience is excellent. A friendly and knowledgeable home improvement consultant will perform a comprehensive evaluation. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews and back all new roofs with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. More than just roofs, they can help with gutters, windows, and more. Visit trustpj.com. Schedule your free consultation at and price lock guarantee at trustpj.com. PJ Fitzpatrick, making life better one home at a time.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz. Only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
This Memorial Day, make your home the one neighbors notice. At Lowe's, when you have a budget, we have extra big deals. For a very limited time, get 50% off all Holland pavers to reinvent your outdoor space. Plus, keep it fresh around the house with your choice of a select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower kit for just $169. This Memorial Day, our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/25. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends June 1st, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
This Memorial Day, summer starts now at Pool City. For 10 days only, get Black Friday deals when you need them most. Buy a Royal Pool package and get a free wireless robot upgrade. Plus huge savings on hot tubs and patio furniture with free local delivery. Pool City Memorial Day summer kickoff. Don't miss it.
Must finance HMF, low APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax acquisition fee, title and plates. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Tucson rebate. Not all buyers are qualifying, in stock units only. Offers end 5/31/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for Memorial Day savings all month long. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Wet basement, cracks in your foundation? Don't wait for the problem to get worse. Call Foundation Solutions of Western PA, the experts in waterproofing interior and exterior French drains, subsurface drainage systems, and foundation wall repair. Their experienced team helps protect your home from water damage and structural issues before they become costly repairs. From keeping your basement dry to strengthening your foundation, Foundation Solutions of Western PA has you covered. Schedule your estimate today and protect your home from the ground up.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on...
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Good start to the morning. Some good baseball talk in there. We will revisit the Pirates a little bit later on. Greg Brown joins in the 9 o'clock hour. I haven't had a chance to talk to Greg all season, so it'll be my first shot to talk to him. Chris Carter, certified ball knower, covers the Steelers for the Post-Gazette. He joins us in about 20 minutes. But right now, I want to tell you about a move that I am very excited that the Steelers pulled off. Not really pulled off. This isn't the classic transaction. It wasn't an acquisition made by the Steelers. It wasn't them trading for a player. It wasn't a free agent signing. This was something that was said yesterday on our airwaves, and it was already a topic I wanted to have, and it felt like it was just perfect the way that things ended up. This is Ray Fittipaldo yesterday afternoon on the PM team.
Is Troy Fautanu going to be the starting left tackle on week 1, in your opinion?
Yeah, I'm like 95% sure on that. He's their best offensive lineman. It does not look like Broderick Jones is going to be ready. I mean, he said yesterday he's hopeful to return at some point during training camp, but it just doesn't sound good. I was in on that scrum yesterday with Broderick. You just listen to his teammates talk about him. There's just no one really knows what a timeline is, and when that's the case, I think it's going to be hard for him to retake that starting job at left tackle. So I see Troy over there, and I see Dylan Cook and rookie Maxi Onachor battling for the job at right tackle. Eventually that's going to be Max's job, but I think for a short while they'll trust Dylan.
That move I was talking about is Troy Fautanu playing left tackle. He will move from right tackle to left tackle because that appears to be the worst kept secret coming out of the Steelers facility now that a certain quarterback is back into the fold. I'm all for this move by the Steelers. I think Broderick Jones is done, at least in the black and gold. It's a shame that even though things weren't going well for him on the field, he had flashes of greatness, but nothing more than that. That weird injury that took place that was first described as a stinger, and now there is question of his readiness for the next season. That part of it is a shame to me. No surprise the Steelers declined the fifth-year option, as they should have. But I am going to take that and also take the opportunity to steal a take from Chris Muller, who I work with every single day in the afternoons, and I'm going to place it onto a different player. Because we know Jones didn't become the player that he had hoped or we had hoped, nor did he become the best left tackle in Steelers history, because one day that will be owned by Troy Fautanu. He is going to be the best left tackle in Steelers history. There was reason for Chris having confidence in saying Broderick Jones, and I wasn't one that disliked the Broderick Jones pick. And it's the same reason I'm saying about Fautanu, another pick that I liked, somebody that really slid to them in the draft, if you recall, a couple of years ago, because there were so many offensive players and offensive skilled players taken in that class in the first half of that first round. But it's a guy drafted in the first round, plenty of pedigree, a ton of college experience, played all over the offensive line, played a ton of left tackle at Washington, a team that got to the national championship game when Fautanu was there. And even though there is competition to be the best at that position in Steelers history, there's not really an all-time player that was there. It's not like I'm saying he's going to be the best left guard in Steelers history or the best center in Steelers history, where you have names like Faneca and Webster and Dawson and Pouncey, and you can just go through a list of guys that are either Hall of Famers or close to it. You don't have that with left tackle. The Steelers, despite their great history, don't have a long lineage of great play at that position. John Kolb, I would say, holds that title right now as the best left tackle in team history. 4-time Super Bowl winner, played left tackle the entire decade of the 70s. Also, as an aside, one of the strongest pound-for-pound guys that was in the 1970s. The dude would compete in strongman competitions in the offseason. John Jackson was on some good teams in the 1990s, and he started 130 games during his decade in Pittsburgh. Marvell Smith had a few good years there in the 2000s. He was the left tackle on the team that won Super Bowl 43. Max Starks was really the only good offensive lineman on the team that won Super Bowl 43, and he was the left tackle on that team. Al Villanueva, a couple of Pro Bowl appearances, a handful of seasons that those guys started at left tackle. I think Fautanu can be better than all of them. And a fun fact about Steelers left tackles, they have never, not once, had a player in their history, had a left tackle in their history, be a first-team All-Pro player at that position. Can Troy Fautanu be the first? 412-928-9370. Any thoughts on that we can get to? Also, the quarterback loves Latrobe, and so do the people. The training camp schedule is out. We'll get to that coming up in a few minutes. Chris Carter joins the show at 8 o'clock. Fan Morning Show continues next on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners yesterday 6-2 over the St. Louis Cardinals, and the Pirates took 2 of 3 games from that series against the Cardinals, and now they're going to go to Canada to play the Toronto Blue Jays in the final 3 games of the road trip. Series begins tonight with a game at 7:07. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:15, and coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now this message from Adam Crowley.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guy's Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Car accident?
LG KG. Work accident?
LG KG. Dog bite?
LG KG. Med mal?
LG KG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us, LG KG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
It's important to stay cool this summer, but what about breathing clean air?
Dorn, you know, at Southside Plumbing and Heating, we're indoor air quality specialists.
That's interesting.
Offering ionizers, air purifiers, cleaners, and scrubbers all for your home.
And the best part, no commission-based texts, just honest recommendations.
We're family-owned and family-focused, so you get solutions that fit your home, not some corporate sales pitch.
Cool air, clean air, and peace of mind. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com.
Steeler Nation, you've got Tampa Bay on October 18th. Make it the ultimate tailgate weekend. Head south early to St. Pete Clearwater for soft sugar sand, endless sunshine, and just 40 minutes to the stadium. Spend your days on America's favorite beaches, your nights exploring award-winning restaurants, and then game day at the stadium. Visit beachesoftampabay.com and earn $50 off per night on select stays and enter to win the ultimate tailgate weekend prize package.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I mean, every offense, I think, wants to focus through the quarterback, but the way that we were trained is true West Coast, and the West Coast offense is about timing and spacing, and it's the origin of quarterback-friendly offenses, I think, is the West Coast offense. So obviously that's easy for me to slip right back into that. But I'm excited about the guys. You got to temper expectations and judgments because we're out here in helmets and shorts. But I'll tell you one thing I really am excited about, and that's going back to Latrobe. And that's no BS. I can't wait for that.
The Steelers quarterback, he can't wait to go back out to Latrobe. Can't wait to be in those dorms at St. Vincent College. Can't wait to hear those people calling it St. Vincent's for a whole month. You heard the man there. And folks, we know when the team will be heading back out to St. Vincent College. Another training camp out there in Latrobe, and I hope that is something that never goes away. I know that during the COVID season, they did the entire training camp from either the Southside facility or at Acrisure Stadium, but it's out in Latrobe yet again, and we have the training camp schedule for you. If you have not seen it, if you haven't heard anybody report it, the Steelers training camp schedule will begin on Wednesday, July 29th, and a little change to the training camp schedule this season. The practices will begin at 11 a.m. They will not be afternoon sessions, not 1:55 or 2:55. It will be 11 a.m. starts for the duration. The night practice will not be on a Friday night. It will be a Saturday night. It will also not be at 7 p.m. It will be at 6 p.m. That is Saturday, August 8th, a 6 p.m. practice at Latrobe Memorial Stadium. Only one other practice is TBD. That is Saturday, August 15th. And then the camp wraps up for the public on Monday, August 17th. So a little change to what the Steelers have in front of them when it comes to the time in Latrobe this summer. And it's very fitting that he wants to go back out there. I know that he's a fan of the Meadows, the frozen custard place, not ice cream, frozen custard, but a lot of good spots out in Latrobe. And being somebody that is from Westmoreland County, I am glad that that little town gets to have this on their calendar every single August, because maybe unlike some places saw for the NFL draft, as we heard, it certainly helps out the economy in little old Latrobe, because thousands upon thousands of Steelers fans go out there and they spend their money at the local establishments. You have Sharky's out there. You have Dino's out there. You now have a casino out there, live casino on the way back home at Westmoreland Mall. There's stuff out there now for people to do, things for people to eat after they watch a practice at Chuck Noll Field. Harry, you ever go out to training camp? as a fan? Have you gone out there as an employee?
Neither.
Never once?
Mm-mm. I'm never big on the football practices or the off-season things. I like baseball and I like to focus on that.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go now, considering how everybody talks about it and the fact that I'm like in the business of sports talk. Everybody tells me I need to get smarter with things, and I don't know, maybe my presence at a Steelers practice in the offseason might help that. Who knows?
I mean, I am excited to find out when we do any shows out there. And maybe given the time of these practices, it's a little bit different. You guys could do a morning show somewhere out there with practice starting at 11 a.m.
Yeah,
we could do a show out there in the afternoon, because our show will no longer be, I don't want to say interrupted, but a lot of times it was us trying to cover practice on the move, on the go, because practice was taking place while our show was on the air.
Mm-hmm.
So now you would think 11 a.m. start times, they're probably just about wrapped up by 2 p.m. Maybe we do a PM team out there at some point. I have done a couple of evening shows out there the last couple of years, and I've really enjoyed those. Again, for me, it's like a way of going back home of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Some family and friends come out. That's neat. Dino's, Sharkies, did one at Live Casino last year. Like, those shows are awesome for me. I mean, not to mention the great food that those places have. Dino's wings are top-notch for me. Some great selections at Sharky's. So hopefully I can do that again.
Yeah, that's I guess the atmosphere out there and some of those restaurants I've definitely wanted to try from what I've heard. We should do a show. You're right. Donnie, you got great ideas this morning. We got to go on a baseball trip. We got to go out to practice for the Steelers. I got a lot of life to live.
All in the name of content, Harry. We do have a lot of life to live. Chris Carter from the Post-Gazette, he will join coming up next. He will talk maybe a little bit about this training camp schedule, if he is a fan of those earlier practices. Everything else going on as the Steelers have a week of OTAs about to be under their belt. We talk to Chris in just a couple of minutes. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A high of 66 today, 95% chance of rain, a near certainty of rain tomorrow, and the high just into the low 60s. Chris Carter joins us next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
A reminder that you could join me and make your downtime fun time. Download the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app and play hot online slots games. Play craps, blackjack, roulette. You can also live bet on Bucko baseball and all your favorite sports. Daytime Bucko baseball today, and you can bet on more than the score. You can join me now and get up to a $500 bonus back in your first 24 hours, plus get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game, Gold Trio Soccer. The BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details at betparks.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh. Join us at Public Lands in Cranberry for a Bike Gear Up event happening May 30th and 31st from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Check out top bike brands like Nishiki, Giro, Camelback, and more. Don't miss incredible deals on select styles, like up to $350 off adult and kids Nishiki mountain bikes, and up to $300 off Soar electric bikes. Plus, enjoy prizes, giveaways, bike fittings, and more. Gear up and get ready to ride at Public Lands, your Pittsburgh bike destination. Visit publiclands.com to learn more.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Hey, it's Crowley. Shopping for new windows? Window Nation's new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. Illumilite are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise, are easier to open, and have an unmatched level of clarity. And you could save big on Illumilite windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you could get them with zero down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Illumilite windows, only from Window Nation. Book a consult now at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Across our community, families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 24,789, then TP 453388, rear-wheel drive model 1852, $49.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit with TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000 and ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Donnie Football with you this morning. Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson getting a head start on their Memorial Day weekend. This is the Fan Morning Show, brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Nicholas Harry Callis is with me. He is behind the glass. Already over halfway through this thing. We take you up until 10 o'clock. I don't know if it's Joe Starkey today. I don't know if he took the early weekend or not. We'll find out, I guess, in a little bit over 90 minutes. Fan Morning Show Twitter poll, that's brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, trustpj.com. And I was saying earlier in the show how Twitter polls have been kind of smashed by the Twitter sphere in the last week or so. It seems like something's going on there.
Yeah, I have to ask you a question real quick.
Okay.
Are you producing the PM team today too?
I am not.
It says you're on the schedule.
No, I got moved out of there for Dom D. Tommaso. So
Yeah,
that'll be an electric 4 hours with Dom and Chris. But the Twitter poll question was, which Pirates recent call-up has the better nickname? Joe Stinson Garcia, who we call the password, or Esmeralyn Valdez, who we call the magician. Maybe the guy we have on right now on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, could help us answer that before we get to some Steelers questions. That is certified ball knower, Steelers reporter from the Post-Gazette, also the host of the Locked On Steelers podcast. That is Chris Carter with us here on 93.7 The Fan. Chris, I want you to answer that Pirates nickname question. Do you like the password or the magician as a better nickname?
It's funny. I already did. I answered the poll, so I'm one of the numbers that's counted there. I love the password nickname. I feel like the magician. We've heard the nicknames like that before. I ain't heard nobody call himself the password. And then I looked at the guy's first name. Don't ask me to say it again because I can't spell it nor say it. But that's a great nickname.
Yeah, I'm team password on that all the way because it is unique.
Absolutely.
Like I've never Joe Stinson, by the way. Joe Stinson Garcia.
You said it. Listen, I had to learn Ihanator earlier this summer, sir, or this spring. So you got that one.
Speaking of Max Ihanator, Chris, that is a good little segue there. The little bit that you've gotten to see him, rookie mini camp, a couple of days of OTAs. What's the first impression you have of the Steelers' first-round pick from this year?
Just taking it slow, taking it one step at a time. I mean, you could definitely see just the footwork is really solid. He's light on his feet. And I think that was the biggest thing that popped off on tape in college was just his how quick sometimes his feet would fire out and how much he would use his like short, choppy steps. That's stuff that I love to see just fundamentally. I played offensive line in high school. My dad was an O-line coach. One of the first things, the thing that I would always see my dad yell at people was like, get those feet moving, because that's a big part of it. So whenever I see a big dude like him moving their feet as quickly as they do, I think that's a good sign. But he's going to take some time to adjust. He's been working more with like the third and second team than anything else, so it's going to take him some time, but encouraging to say the least.
How is that? How do you think that's going to play out at right tackle? Is it going to be a battle between he and Dylan Cook at right tackle? How are they going to do this thing on the offensive line? It feels like a foregone conclusion. Your colleague Ray Fittipaldo said 95% chance Troy Falton, who starts at left tackle. Is that about how you feel?
Well, just based off of what we saw in OTAs and what we were allowed to report, Troy Falton, who's looking straight up left tackle right now, and Mason McCormick's looking like left guard. So it looked like they wanted to keep that combination together. And I like that call because chemistry to me is one of the most important team factors of the offensive line, is knowing and feeling each other out and understanding each other's timing and how to communicate. So I like the idea of keeping them together. So go to right tackle. I look at Dylan Cook right now, but I would not sleep on Broderick Jones coming back and also adding his hat in the ring for that contest, because if Troy Falton is moving to left tackle, they're going to let him just be the left tackle. But if Broderick Jones is back in the mix and he can be healthy, that's going to be an interesting thing to see. Can he get back to full strength? And if he is, I think he jumps in the front of that line to get up to right tackle. I know he was at left tackle last year, and he was at right tackle the 2 years before that, and he's been moving around. But, we talked to Broderick Jones on Wednesday, and he seemed excited and kind of ready to just be given the word to just be able to go back at full practice. He's dressed in a helmet and shorts and jersey every single day for practice. He's done the warm-ups, then he just comes off for team drills. But I wouldn't be shocked if at some point in the early part of training camp we see him, take those steps to start working back on the team. And if he does, I'll be interested to see how far along can he get back as far as getting his full football strength back and challenge Dylan Cook. But I still see this year as a year where Maxi Ihanator is going to take a year learning things, kind of getting up to speed, and then eventually he'll probably start some point mid-season or so if an injury happens or something.
What has the attitude been like for Jones considering everything he's gone through?
I was impressed. He understood everything. He was like, look, I've never been through a major injury before. This is a major injury. He confirmed that it was, very similar to what Asante Samuel had, that led to him being a free agent for a while. And he also said he has no hard feelings about the Steelers' decision to go draft Ihanator. He's like, it's a business. I get it. I've never been through this. It's been a little bit anxious to deal with. So to me, that showed just a mature young man. He's still like in his early to mid 20s. So I think that was a really good sign that he's taken this, well. He's just focused on himself. And you know what? Look, he might not bounce back this year. He might not, become the starter that they all hoped he would be. But the early stages of it is not holding a grudge against your team or your teammates. Is just, challenging yourself, going through your recovery, taking all the steps that your doctors are giving you so that you can come back, and then stay focused on the duties at hand. If Broderick Jones gets a chance to start and he's detailed in his work, work, he'll be good. I mean, I think it was just disappointing he had the injury when he did, because I thought he was playing the best football he had in his career at that point. And, if that doesn't happen, maybe he does get a 5th-year extension, from the Steelers if he finishes out the season healthy and on the trajectory that he was on. So I think right now, mind's in the right place. We just got to see him eventually get the green light and where his body will be when he does.
Talking to Chris Carter from the Post-Gazette here on 93.7 The Fan, covers the Steelers. How much should we take into account the rotation of quarterbacks, specifically the ones that are 2 through 4 on the depth chart, Chris?
I wouldn't put too much stock in it yet. Will Howard's been taking the second team reps. I think that is purely by design, because I think a primary objective of this, not a primary objective, maybe a secondary objective of this offseason is to gauge where Will Howard is. Can he run the offense in a pinch, in a backup situation if Aaron Rodgers goes down? Because if he can, I think that means Mason Rudolph's a very tradable asset for the Steelers. They'll probably wait around in training camp and then see, okay, who lost a quarterback to injury or who needs a depth quarterback on their roster. We can swap it, get a 6th for a 7th round pick at some point. But if Will Howard doesn't show that by, the middle of training camp or his preseason doesn't go well, maybe they try to find a way to keep Mason Rudolph and say, hey, we need you in case, we need to break glass in case of emergency situation. And then it'll be interesting, because there's no way they cut Drew Aller. I know Chris Sims suggested that earlier in the week. There's just absolutely no way that happens. But they would be coming into a difficult situation if they feel like Drew Aller and Will Howard, neither of them are ready to just hop in the game in an immediate emergency. So then it would be a question: how do you keep all 4? Do you keep all 4 on the roster? Do you hope that Will Howard survives the practice squad? There's a lot of tough questions that would be happening there. But I think right now, you'll see probably for the rest of OTAs and minicamp, Will Howard take the second team reps. But I think in training camp, it's going to be a battle between Mason Rudolph and Will Howard. But it reminds me of back when I think it was Mason Rudolph and Josh Dobbs. Then there was Landry Jones was in the mix. And Landry Jones was the guy everyone thought they'd keep because he was the longtime vet. By the time once Josh Dobbs proved that he was solid enough to be, an option there, they were okay with letting go Landry Jones. Granted, completely different coaching staff and a different era of the NFL, but maybe that's what you see here if Will Howard can just prove he's just good enough to be a solid backup.
What is your gut feeling right now? Just a somewhat educated guess on who the odd man out there is between Howard and Rudolph.
I feel like Will Howard's going to be able to have a decent enough camp that the Steelers are going to have some confidence and they're going to say, hey, let's move out from Mason Rudolph, because I also think there's a long-term plan here where I know there's some people that say, can Will Howard or Mason or Drew Aller do enough to make the Steelers not want to draft a quarterback? And I'm saying, every time someone asks me, I say, hey, 1% chance. One of those guys would have to come in, lead them to the AFC Championship game, and be one of the best quarterbacks in the league. That's just not happening. But what I think the true vision for Omar Khan, Andy Weidel, and now Mike McCarthy is that they can keep Aller, keep Howard, draft a first-round quarterback next year if the class is the ideal quarterback class to do that with, and then next year your quarterback room is a first-round pick rookie, a third-round pick second-year player in Aller, and a third-year, 6th-round pick at Howard. So then you have a high pick, a mid pick, and a low pick. And then you have 3 shots to say, hey, one of these 3 can be our franchise guy. And I think that's the quarterback room they want next year. So I think they will do everything they can to not have to sacrifice losing Will Howard so he can be a part of that picture and just help them have that young quarterback stable in the future.
The 2023 Steelers draft class, all in all, pretty good. I know Broderick Jones was in there, and unfortunately the injury may have sidetracked him when things were looking promising. But otherwise, you have Joey Porter Jr., you have Keanu Benton, you have Nick Herbig, all 3 of those guys on the defensive side of the ball. You also have Darnell Washington, and those guys are getting close to extension time, Chris. Do we see any of them sign one this summer? Should we have faith that more than one guy is in Pittsburgh long term?
I think at least two are going to get signed here. And the two that I've always had at the top of my list are Joey Porter Jr. and Nick Herbig. I know that they're really, that they have, really good starting veterans in Highsmith and Watt. But I'm sorry, Nick Herbig has played too well at the edge position to consider letting him walk. You want to sign him. And then, next year, I know people have talked every year about trading TJ Watt or trading Alex Highsmith. I think that becomes a more reasonable option next year if you pay Nick Herbig this year, especially if Jack Sawyer comes along and has a strong year this year and can be a solid fourth option again this year. And then maybe he shows, hey, I'm ready to be the third option, the first guy off the bench at the edge rusher position. So Nick Herbig definitely. Joey Porter he played too well last year to not consider him, being a part of the team long term. I think he should be right now. If I'm the front office, my top concern as far as re-signing, it's making sure that dude is a Steeler and on a 4 to 5 year deal on a good contract that makes him the long term number one cornerback of the Pittsburgh Steelers. I think he's a shutdown guy and he's going to show that. But I also would not sleep on the other two guys you mentioned, Keanu Benton and Darnell Washington. Omar Khan saying he would love to have 20 Darnell Washingtons on the team. So I think Darnell Washington gives you solid there, but second tight end. How important is that to the roster, especially when you have a lot of young guys? You aren't paying a quarterback long term, so maybe you could see trying to keep a guy like there. But then again, Keanu Benton, is that more important? You can't expect Cam Hayward to be around forever. They've drafted Derek Harmon. I think they like what they got there. I think Sebastian Joseph Day could be a solid vet. But Keanu Benton, I still think is an important part of this defensive line. And if he's not, if he's let go after this season and he hits free agency, he'll get paid. Now that'll help with comp picks, but that'll put D tackle right back up there as a top concern for the Steelers in the draft. And I'm not so sure that they want that to be the case. So I think the priorities right now in my mind, Porter number 1, Herbig number 2, Benton number 3, Washington number 4. Washington might be easier to sign though, just because he's a number 2 tight end and he doesn't have supreme receiving stats yet.
Have you talked to Jaquan Brisker yet? It seems like he is very excited about getting to play for his hometown team.
I haven't. I really want to. He does seem very excited. And I think he's a big part of this defense and what they're going to try to do with Patrick Graham. I see this defense using a lot of cover 2, cover 4, two shell safety formations. And I think he's a big reason for their confidence in being able to do that and saying, hey, we want you to work in the post, jump down to the box on occasion, but, help us in the deep coverage. But we've only had one day where we could freely grab players. And, on that first day, we had to get, all the quarterbacks. We had to get Jeremy Bernard and a bunch of other guys, but Jaquan Brisker is high up on my list of guys I want to talk to next week at Steelers OTAs. Speaking of Jeremy Bernard, is it pretty easy to say he will be the rookie that makes the most impact in year one? Yeah, I think if I was to create betting odds on who would win the Rookie of the Year award for the Pittsburgh Steelers or the best rookie on the team, Jeremy Bernard would get like minus 5,000 odds because I think he's the guy that's working with the first team a whole lot. He's being worked into the offense. I wrote a story yesterday about how Mike McCarthy said he's quote unquote crushing it, and everybody that I talked to about Jeremy Bernard, whether it's McCarthy, Angelico, DK Metcalf, Michael Pittman, everybody is saying this kid gets it. He's lining up in every part of the offense. He's not confused. He does his homework. He comes back ready the next day. And yes, it's just football in shorts. I'm not saying he's about to become Antonio Brown, but I am saying of all the boxes that needed to be checked early on, he's showing, hey, I can line up at the flanker, I can line up at the split end, I can line up in the slot, and I can understand what I need to do in each of those circumstances. So that's a really good sign because I think that's a big part of what Mike McCarthy wants to do. I think you're going to see a lot of 11 personnel offensive packages that get rolled out by the Steelers this year, so a lot of 3 receiver sets. And if he's ready to go and lining up in all the different spots in the offense, that's going to go a long way. So I expect him to easily be the team's Rookie of the Year. And I also expect him to do pretty well because I liked him out of college. I think he's a good fit with these guys. And especially because I think with now Pittman and Metcalf, defenses are going to have a hard time focusing on him. So he's probably going to get the third defensive back that teams want to opt to cover in man coverage. So I like his chances. Chris Carter covers the Steelers for the Post-Gazette, the host of the Locked On Steelers podcast. Chris, great stuff, man. Thanks for taking the time this morning. Thanks, Donnie. Appreciate you, man. There we go. Chris Carter from the PG. Hope he has a phenomenal Memorial Day weekend. Coming up, the NFL keeps making news with their
international play. Is it getting too much? Yes. I want to try to revise it a little bit. Not completely take it away, but revise it a little bit. They would never go for it, but it's fun anyway. 412-928-9370 is the number to join in. You can hit us up there at the fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. NASCAR also lost a legend yesterday. We get to that later on this hour before Greg Brown joins us at 9 o'clock. Fan Morning Show continues next on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were 6-2 winners yesterday over the St. Louis Cardinals, allowing them to win the series 2 games out of 3. Pirates have 3 more games left in the road trip, 1 more series left to go, and that'll take place in Canada against the Toronto Blue Jays. Coverage can be heard live on The Fan. The game begins at 7:07, and that coverage on The Fan starts at 6:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's a message from Adam Crowley.
You're shopping for double pane windows? Nothing beats the new Illumilite window upgrade from Window Nation. The new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. That's because they use Triton Advanced triple pane glass, which means Window Nation's Illumilite windows are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise by 15% or more, and offer more glass area than comparable windows. That all adds up to windows that are easier to open, have unmatched level of clarity, and make your home comfortable year-round. Plus, they're backed by a limited lifetime warranty. And now's the best time to upgrade your home's windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows with new Illumilite ones and getting half of them for free. Plus, you can even get them with no money down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Illumilite windows, available exclusively from the trusted experts at Window Nation. Schedule your next consultation now by calling Window Nation at 866-90NATION or online at windownation.com.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. You can nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Target Freight Management, All Dry Ross Traver and Foundation Solutions, and A to Z Fire Equipment. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Wrangler. ShopWrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. The Knicks are up 2-0 on Cleveland in the East Finals. No finals appearance since 99 for New York. No banner since 73, so just getting there might be enough for New York fans. But let's be honest, San Antonio and OKC, they look like the varsity. The East looks like the JV. I'm John Lund.
The right tools aren't optional. They're how the job gets done right. That's why a lot of us run with Napa for tools and equipment we can count on. From Milwaukee fuel sets, sockets, and impacts that deliver real power when you need it, to Carlisle hand tools built for precision, durability, and everyday use. It's professional grade gear that keeps your bays moving and your business running strong. So when you need the right tool right now, you know where to go. Napa.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
'Tis the season for the outdoor home project and the honey-do list. No pushing that off anymore. If you've got an older home like me, chances are you need some masonry work done to it. When, not if you do, call the pros at Precision Pointing. They're the best. Literally, they have the awards to prove it. I would know. I've used them. Satisfied customer talking to you right now. Looked at your chimney lately? How about those loose brick, the worn mortar joints? Your retaining wall about to topple over? Precision Pointing is the only call you need to make. RickPointingPittsburgh.net.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at aminet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. And 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. More details at 937thefan.com. That is where the man behind the glass this morning, Nicholas Harry Callis, famously umpired a game that was lacking an umpire last year. And correct me if I'm wrong, Nick, but that got you back into the passion of umpiring, and now you do that on the weekends.
Little bit. I actually lost my second job in September of last year, and I needed a little more money, and I was like, this is something I'm good at. So that's how I got back into it. And I do not just weekends, I'll do weekdays too, a lot for a lot of the youth teams, Pony League. And I think if all works out, I'm going to get my high school certification again because I've really enjoyed being back in it. I've lost 20 pounds since I started doing this too. Just being active at night, man. I mean, it's nice. It's good stuff.
Maybe you'll do one of Bubba's games at one point. How about his squad? South Fayette, a 10 seed. They're going to the WPIAL championship game.
Yeah, they've been pretty solid. And this year, I think they got over the hump. I know. Bethel Park was in their conference, and they were winning a lot of WPILs and state championships, so it's nice to see South Fayette, the guy that I'm very fond of, get to the big game. And I think, what is it, his first or second year as the head coach?
I think it's his first.
Yeah, how about that?
A 10 seed making a run. I believe Upper St. Clair is who they'll play, and it's a matchup of two double-digit seeds. I think it's a 10 versus a 12.
And they're both in the same conference, if I'm correct. So that's even more interesting.
That sounds right. I don't have it pulled up in front of me, but it
or what are they called? They're called sections.
It
Sorry,
would make sense.
Footballs are conferences, yeah. But they're in the same section, so yeah, you know.
Big ups to our guy Bubba at 100.7 on his South Fayette Lions getting to the Whippeal Championship game.
Well, let me tell you this, too, just real quick while we're on this tangent. Like, it terrifies me to umpire people that I know or that I have a reputation with. Like, a lot of the youth teams have come to be, like, fond of me being at games. Like, they trust that I'll do a good job. But, like, sometimes they'll be like, all right, Nick, what's up, man? And I'm like, let's not get too excited yet. I mean, you never know what could happen. We're not always going to agree, so just be careful.
How often do you throw a player or a parent out of a game?
I never have. And there are a lot of times I should have, but I don't think it teaches the kids anything.
What about a parent?
Mm-mm. I ignore them as much as possible. The only way, Doran and I actually talked about this because Doran was like, I'm going to create a scene. And I'm
Give him the old Joe West point. Boom.
Yeah, well, again,
out of here.
At the youth level, I try not to do that either. I was always taught if I was going to eject somebody, approach them and make it soft because it's not a spectator sport really at the youth level. Everybody's trying to learn, and so I try to be calm about it because it doesn't teach the kids anything when adults get involved in a controversy. But the only way I throw a parent out is if that parent was interfering with or distracting from the focus of one or more of the players. Like if they're really yelling and the kids start staring over and it becomes like a thing, that's when I would. But normally if they're arguing, I kind of just ignore them.
Do you ever change up your strikeout call, like depending on what age group you're doing?
I'm a little bit
more intense for the older kids.
I think it's the other way around with the younger kids. Not like when intense. I think of as like I enunciate a little more. I'm more deliberate in how I make calls. And I'll repeat the count like every one or two pitches because kids don't always pay attention. So I'll call a pitch and then I'll be like 1 ball, 2 strikes, just kind of like that. Just make sure everybody knows. All right. And then before every batter, I'm like 1 out, and then I point and let the pitcher know he's good to go. Because you want to be deliberate again because kids that age aren't always paying attention.
Do you keep one of those clickers with you?
Oh yeah, I bought one the other day, $5, very cheap. It's just a bunch of wheels, and yeah, I keep that with me.
How hard is it to lose track?
Very hard. Because now I was nervous because I started this season and I didn't have an official outfit. I needed to get a new one, so I showed up to this one field, and I didn't have like a stretchy shirt, so I actually had my chest protector over my shirt, so it was exposed. And I had the hat with the association I work for, which was good, but like I didn't have an indicator either. I didn't have a clicker, and there were a couple times where I just lost count, and I waited for the at bat to like progress, and I was just
praying
like
that the kid makes contact.
Right, and then I would just like praying he makes contact, and then I was just seeing like, okay, what's the count? And if I messed it up, like I just let everybody correct me and be like, oh yeah, my fault. No, that's right. You guys are right. And then I would switch it up.
Oh. I think that's one of those. That is one of those jobs that is. It sounds way easier than what it is.
Oh, it's terrifying.
Like any sort of officiating. It's a thankless job.
Well, there's only like one official now in all ages for baseball. You don't have a field umpire anymore for Pony League even at this point. And that was like taboo back when I played if you didn't have 2 umpires. And at this game yesterday, I was doing a 12 or a 10U game, and I missed this call, and I knew it immediately. The shortstop ran with the ball to second base, was trying to get a force out, and missed the second base bag. And I called him out prematurely because I saw, okay, yeah, he stepped toward the bag before the runner got there, but then I realized he didn't step on the base. The one team's like, oh, he didn't step on the base. He didn't step on the base. And when I have a field umpire, I can have the conversation with the field umpire and make it seem like we had a legit conversation. But like if I overturn my own call, I look like a fool. So I literally went up to the shortstop. I said, you be honest with me right now, okay? Did you step on second base? And he timidly shook his head, no. And I said, okay, the runner's safe. Thank you for being honest. And it just resolved everything because I was like, geez. And I'm so glad, like, the coaches, I apologized to them. I was like, I got to be better. And they were like, oh, dude, we don't care. It's fine. They're learning. And he was honest, so it all works out. And we even saw he didn't step on the base. And I'm like, okay, thank God.
Correct your own call.
I was like, it makes me look like I feel foolish.
Hey. That's why I think for such a long time the umpires in Major League Baseball were so against review. They didn't want to look like they missed a call.
But see, I always took the different approach because I watched the 2013 World Series, and I don't know if anybody remembers, but there was a play at second where the person covering the base dropped the ball. The umpire initially called it out on the transition, but then the umpires got together and overturned it and said he just flat out dropped it. And the broadcast had audio where they had the umpire, John Hirschbeck. He was like, hey, look, Mike Matheny, all 5 of us said that was not a catch. Our job is to get it right. And every time after that, I'm like, I like that perspective because always before I thought it was just you make the call and that's the call. And that taught me that if there's a mechanism to change it, that's okay. And I actually think that if umpires are looking at this in the right perspective, you have a mechanism now where they can get almost every call correct. And I think that takes more pressure off of umpires. Because I think of Jim Joyce, who blew the infamous imperfect game from Armando Galarrago in 2010, and he felt awful. And if replay was around, think about how much less scrutiny would be on him for that, right?
In a weird way, now Galarraga, I'm sure, would much rather have the actual perfect game, but it's like everybody watching knows that he did.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, this guy had a perfect game, and he actually got an additional out in his perfect game. It almost makes him more memorable because, I couldn't list off every guy or probably even half the list of perfect games in Major League Baseball history. I'll never forget that Armando Galarraga had the imperfect game.
Yeah. Is infamous, that's for sure. It's an infamous thing, and you're going to remember it because of that. Yeah, I agree with you. He got a truck out of it, though, I think, so it all works out.
Oh, well, good for him. I went a little bit over there with Chris Carter, so coming up, I will get to my NFL international proposal. Top of the hour, we have Greg Brown. We also have to take some time to remember a NASCAR legend in a little bit on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Braxton Ashcraft tossed 7 innings. He gave up 1 run in his start in yesterday's game, and the Pirates' 6-2 win over the St. Louis Cardinals, which secured the series victory for the Pirates as well. They've got 1 more series left on this road trip. It'll be in Canada against the Toronto Blue Jays, and it's set to begin tonight. Game time tonight, 7:07. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now, here's Adam Crowley.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and beat him.
Yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Hey, it's Pony, presented by FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. And this is your reminder to check in daily, because every day during the NBA playoffs, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is serving up a happy hour. We're talking special drops you won't want to miss, from profit boost to bonus bets and more. Check for a new reward every single day of the NBA playoffs, and don't miss your shot to get a little extra out of the action. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. The Oklahoma City Mighty Thunder are an absolute juggernaut. They are trying to go back-to-back and win it all. They have such short odds to win it on FanDuel. They're going to be a favorite in all of these games the rest of the way, and they have the MVP of the NBA. Some don't like the way he plays, but what's irrefutable is how good he is and his supporting cast, how young and talented. So look out for Oklahoma City, folks. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Rewards are now withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Joe Ball GMC puts you in the driver's seat of the GMC Sierra. Right now, get up to $11,000 off, plus 0% financing on a truck built for power and everyday capability. Hurry in today or visit JoeBallGM.com. You can have it all at Joe Ball GMC.
Have you ever experienced the Kohl's Memorial Day sale effect? You get $10 off $25 spent and Kohl's Cash. Then something shifts. You go in for one thing, you leave with 6, high-fiving a person that's actually a mannequin and feeling pretty good about it. Someone needs to study this. See for yourself at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offer ends May 25th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, get 0% for 60 months on a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson, or get up to $3,000 in rebates. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer dock fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Got junk? 2 men and a junk truck.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
News came out from the NFL a couple of days ago that 8 or 9 international games on their schedule, not enough. There will be up to 10 international games starting in 2027. On top of that, teams can no longer protect which games that they don't want to go internationally. So, what does that mean? That means that with the expansion of international football and the lack of protection there is for home teams to say, hey, I don't want this game going to somewhere outside of the United States, there is a chance that we see Steelers Ravens, Steelers Browns, Steelers Bengals, maybe even a more marquee NFL matchup like the Bills and Chiefs, for instance, the Eagles and the Rams. We see that go outside of the U.S. We're seeing that in some cases this season, but by special request. The Rams requested that the 49ers game, where the Rams serve as the home team, be played on international soil because they get embarrassed by the amount of people that come into their stadium in Los Angeles that have 49ers colors on. But as Steelers fans, we never want to see a big game or certainly a divisional matchup go across the pond or anywhere outside of Pittsburgh or the city it's supposed to be played in. But I do have some bad news, and that is that not only is it going to go to 10, eventually this thing is going to go all the way to 16. I had Mike North, the VP of NFL scheduling and planning, on my show Monday night, and he basically said, well, whatever Roger Goodell wants is what's going to happen, and he ultimately wants 16 international NFL regular season games per season. All 32 teams participate. That would take up almost every single week. In my mind, I'm thinking, okay, it would go from week 1 through week 16, and then the last 2 weeks of the regular season, you cannot have an international game. Who knows? Maybe then I'm wrong. Because this year we have games in Australia, Brazil. There are 3 games in England. There's a game in Spain, a game in Germany, a game in Mexico, and the Steelers will play the game in France against the Saints on Sunday, October 25. I know that this is all just a hypothetical, what I'm about to say, because I thought of some sort of proposal for this, and I know it will never really get better. Instead, it will just get worse, because let's face a reality, people. The NFL doesn't care about us. The NFL knows that really no matter what they do, we will watch. We have proven that. And I think the NFL also knows that if they give us a game at 9:30 a.m., a standalone game almost every Sunday, we will grow accustomed to that. And almost every Sunday we will go into with, okay, wake up, 9:30, there's a football game. There's going to be a standalone game on Sunday Night Football, and then there will be a ton of games in between in that 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. slate, and we will grow to love it. That is likely what will happen. The NFL also is looking at TV money and streaming money more than the idea of, okay, we lose some fans here because we're taking this game internationally. That's what we have to face here. It's going to be expanded before it ever gets cut back down. My thinking of it was, and again, this will never happen, go back to 4 regular season international games every year. You can do 5 if Jacksonville wants to, because they kind of play their own little game here. They love playing in London due to their owners owning one of those teams over there in soccer. So they host multiple games in London pretty much every year. I would have the countries and the teams in the NFL on a 4-year rotation. You play 4 per year. That includes 8 teams. You go through 4 seasons, you cover all 32 teams in the NFL. Another idea is to use the countries that won't be having regular season international games in a given year, or the teams that won't have a game internationally in the regular season in a given year, and you have preseason games go outside of the United States. Now, that doesn't help out the TV partners. That doesn't help out the streaming partners, and that's where the huge holdup will be in this case. But it would give flair to games that otherwise don't mean much. Keep in mind, last season was not the first time the Steelers ever played at Croke Park in Dublin. They played there in the late 90s in a preseason game against the Bears. Just an idea, just a proposal, because I know people are really torn on this, and a lot of people would rather see no international games whatsoever. But the reality is we are going to see more than ever before in the not-so-distant future. 412-928-9370. the number if you want to join the conversation. We remember a racing legend coming up next. Greg Brown joins the show in just under 15 minutes. It is the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners yesterday 6-2 over the St. Louis Cardinals, bringing them back well over 500. They won 2 out of 3 games in the series. Maybe well over 500 is a stretch. They're 2 games over 500. 26-24 is their record. They're tied back with the Cincinnati Reds for 4th place in the National League Central. They've got one more series left in this road trip. They're going to play the Toronto Blue Jays coming up with first game of that series beginning tonight. 7:07 is the start time of the game tonight. You can listen live right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got coverage beginning at 6:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's a message from Adam Crowley.
Between hybrid work schedules and getting pretty much anything delivered to your doorstep, it feels like there's no reason to leave the house anymore. But some of the best deals are still in store for you, literally. At Omaha Steaks, they're known for quality meat delivery. They also have stores right in our neighborhood at the streets of Cranberry and Cranberry Township and Settlers Ridge and Robinson. And now is the time to stop by and pick up their Burger Perfection Stack. This bundle includes premium 6-ounce patties made from 100% aged single-cut steak, filet mignon, ribeye, and more. Plus, come in today and get 8 free smash burgers with the stack. And while you're there, also ask about the manager special, 4 USDA certified tender top sirloin fillets for $29.99. These buttes are aged for over 35 days, just as tender as grocery store filet mignon. Grab dinner from your local Omaha Steak store in Cranberry Township or in Robinson tonight.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is once again answering the call to help local volunteer fire departments. The 3rd annual Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. We'll select a minimum of 25 volunteer fire companies to receive a deserving donation. Nominate your local VFD at 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Guardian Protection, True Green, and Oakmont Bakery. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Swissville on your way to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Green Tree Hill continues to move slow as you head down to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Route 65 is seeing some delays as drivers approach to pass the McKees Rocks Bridge, and stop and go continues as travelers approach the Liberty Tunnel from the south side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDK, I'm Alonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
When disaster hits your home or business, every minute matters. Call All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, your local team for mold remediation, 24/7 water damage restoration, fire restoration, and odor removal. From burst pipes to smoke damage and everything in between, they respond fast and help restore your property quickly and professionally. Don't let damage get worse. Trust the team that's ready anytime, day or night. All Dry Ross Draver Fay West. Restoring homes, restoring peace of mind. We expect the unexpected.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a new 2026 Tucson SE all-wheel drive for only $229 a month. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Dealer Doc P of $490 applies. 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
This Memorial Day, make your home the one neighbors notice. At Lowe's, when you have a budget, we have extra big deals. For a very limited time, get 50% off all Holland pavers to reinvent your outdoor space. Plus, keep it fresh around the house with your choice of a select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower kit for just $169. This Memorial Day, our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/25. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
It's the Hello Summer Sale at Target. Now through Monday, say hello to 30% off select shorts and sandals, women's dresses and skirts too. Say hello to 30% off select Threshold bedding and bath. Oh, and hello 20% off sunscreen. Spray, stick, lotion, or mist. It keeps the sun fun. The Hello Summer Sale ends Monday, and it's only at Target, where getting summer ready is just one quick stop away. Restrictions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Wanted to keep this show pretty light and positive. We're going into a holiday weekend. It's a Friday. Greg Brown joins us in a few minutes to get us back onto a little Bucko talk after the Pirates took 2 of 3 in St. Louis. But I would be remiss if I didn't talk about the very sad story that broke yesterday, right around the time Chris and I signed off at 6 p.m., and that is the passing of Kyle Busch. When I first saw it pop across the timeline, I'm not going to lie, I thought it was like I had to double check it. Because I knew that Kyle Busch had just participated and won a race last week. But it was true, official word from NASCAR, that 2-time Cup champion passed away at the age of 41 yesterday after being hospitalized for a, quote, severe illness. More details expected to come out about it. I don't want to speculate on what the true cause was. I'm not a doctor, but a really sad and shocking bit of news. And I know it's a sport that we don't really cover or talk about much. It's NASCAR. I like to talk about it when we're around the Daytona 500. But 1 week ago, Kyle Busch won the Truck Series race at Dover. A week ago. 69 wins in the Truck Series all time. That is the most ever. He also has the most wins in the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series with 102. 234 combined wins when you add in his 63 Cup wins, which is 9th all time. But the 234 combined wins across the top 3 series of NASCAR under the NASCAR umbrella, the most wins ever. Kyle Busch. Cup champion in 2015 and 2019. He was the Rookie of the Year in NASCAR in 2005. He was the 2018 winner of the Coca-Cola 600 at Charlotte, and that is where the race happens to be on Sunday. And it seemed like the early parts of this week, he had planned on being part of that race. He was a Hall of Fame racer that brought energy to the sport for over 20 plus years. And where it gets really sad is the wife and 2 kids that he left behind. His son Braxton, who is already getting into racing himself, as racing prodigies tend to do, just turned 11 years old on Monday. His daughter Lennox turned 4 years old under 2 weeks ago on Mother's Day. So rest in peace to one of the best bad boys of NASCAR. Kyle Busch passed away yesterday at the age of 41. Fan weather. That is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, a high of 66. High percentage of rain tomorrow, a near certainty of rain, and a high of just 61. Greg Brown joins the show in just a few minutes. We'll talk Buckos after they take the series in St. Louis. They head to Canada for Memorial Day weekend. Brownie joins us in just a few minutes right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
A reminder that you can join me and make your downtime fun time. Download the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app and play hot online slots games. Play craps, blackjack, roulette. You can also live bet on Bucko baseball and all your favorite sports. Daytime Bucko baseball today, and you can bet on more than the score. You can join me now and get up to a $500 bonus back in your first 24 hours, plus get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game, Gold Trio Soccer. The BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details at betparks.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Grand Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Wonder why Fanatics Sportsbook is America's fastest online growing sportsbook? Other sportsbooks, well, their rewards are just the same old, but Fan Cash is the ultimate sports currency, and betting with Fanatics lets you stack Fan Cash. With Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get up to 10% Fan Cash back on your wagers, win or lose. Use your Fan Cash to unlock the world of Fanatics with unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, game tickets, and so much more. If you want value for your bets, Fanatics will always have your back. Then I also mentioned that they are giving away millions in Fan Cash this year with games like Fan Cash Drop. Tap in every Friday and see what the fuss is all about. So switch to the sportsbook that will always give you more to play with. Go check it out for yourself and download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong?
I just got hit with a car repair. You can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code QUICK, to borrow up to $10,000. Use code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Across our community, families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you. TSRP 24,789, VIN TP 453388, rear-wheel drive model 1852, $49.99 do it signing. 36 months approved credits with TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
On the east, it's still stop and go as you head inbound past Edgewood-Swissville. From the south, traffic is still slow as drivers approach the Liberty Tunnel heading into the city. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDK, I'm Gonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This is the Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. If you're wondering why you are not hearing the voices of Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson, they got a head start on the Memorial Day holiday. Donnie Football with you for the final hour of this Friday Fan Morning Show. Nicholas Harry Callis is with me behind the glass, and we'll go out to the Fan Hotline again. That's presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And on that Fan Hotline, we find legendary Pirates broadcaster Greg Brown, and that is brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Brownie, they had the room ready for you early in Toronto, it looks like.
Yeah, we got in a decent hour last night, Donnie. We got in, probably arrived about 8 o'clock, went through the customs, and so here we are.
What were the vibes like for the team leaving St. Louis after what was a tough weekend against the Phillies, and then you lose the first game against the Cardinals, but it's got to feel great to take 2 out of 3 in a city and against a team that you haven't had a lot of success against in the last 25 years.
Yeah, I think the vibes are good, but, honestly, and I've said this from day one with Don Kelly, he sets the tone for that whole clubhouse, and the atmosphere doesn't change with him. And I think that's a key to being a successful team, a successful player. The baseball business is unlike anything else because it is such a long grind. It starts in the middle of February. We're hopeful it goes through the end of October. There's just nothing like it. So you can't get all fired up after, you can briefly do it, and they do. They celebrate wins, rightfully so. But you're right back at it the next day, so you can't rest on your laurels. You can't sulk. You've got to go right back at it. And the best teams over the years, again, the best players, best people in this business, are the ones that do not change their personalities. And that's Don Kelly. So he sets the tone, and but they're very professional about it. And that includes the flights, win or lose. You would walk into, I think you would walk into a clubhouse or on a flight and not necessarily know whether they had won 2 out of 3 or lost 2 out of 3 or were swept. They just keep grinding, and that's the key to a winning baseball team.
The guy that started yesterday, Brownie, to me, he's been the biggest surprise in the best way for the Pirates in 2026. Braxton Ashcraft with another fantastic start, 7 innings, 1 earned run, 9 strikeouts. We were watching the game yesterday, and we mean this in the best way possible, but when he's on the mound, it's almost like he has a serial killer mentality. Like, he does not change his facial expression for anything. How good has he been this year, and did you see this coming, him being this good?
I don't know that, Donnie, if I saw him being this good, but certainly saw the talent, and we got a taste of it last year when he came to the big leagues, and that attitude, again, I guess it goes back to what we just talked about. His attitude, you're right, doesn't change. He does have that serial killer mentality on the mound, where his goal is to attack that hitter, the enemy, the opponent, and to get outs. I think you can see that every time he takes the mound. But he has the stuff. He's got the baseball acumen. He's got the 1-2, as Clint Hurdle would like to say back in the day. And that combination, and he's got a good team behind him now. He's got, in addition to the stuff and putting up zeros, Pirates offensively, most days, most nights are now going to give the starting pitcher more than just a run or two, as was the case yesterday. So it's a good combination. And yeah, I think that the one thing I've been saying almost from the jump, and I kind of keep reminding myself and anybody that wants to listen, is that if you look at his innings over the last years since he had Tommy John surgery, teams are very cognizant of those numbers, very careful, cautious, and I think we will. That's what I'm kind of watching as we go along here. That innings total and the challenge that lies ahead for Don Kelly and the organization as to how you balance getting him out there to help win games, get them to the postseason, and keep him out there. Again, I think that's going to be very, very interesting and something that I'm very watchful of.
When it comes to the attitude, I remember when A.J. Burnett was here about a dozen or so years ago, he brought a whole different mindset into that Pirates pitching staff, and it benefited them greatly, every single guy in there. Has Paul Skeens tried to do the same thing, where these guys are kind of picking up that attitude that Ashcraft has shown all season, and he certainly showed yesterday? Wouldn't know the answer to that. Amongst themselves, maybe. I don't know that I see that AJ type swag. I mean, Skeens has his swagger. Don't get me wrong, but AJ was so almost flagrant, as you know, about it, and he just didn't care. And he had the resume, the track. Paul Skeens doesn't have that yet. You're talking a decades long, or a decade of pitching and a track record for A.J. Burnett. So, he had that gravitas that when he came to the Pirates, he was able to display that. And I think Skeens does it in his own way. And I'd say the other pitchers kind of follow in suit. I would agree with you there that Skeens does set the tone. He set it when he first arrived. And, Ashcraft. One thing I do think with these guys is that they have this really good, strong competition amongst themselves, that they're all trying to match each other. And Bill Murphy, the pitching coach, has that display in the clubhouse of the city skyline. And so that's really, really cool thing. And it all starts, again, going back to this thing, Donnie, it all starts, you can have all the swagger you want, talk down to the other team, scream at the other guys, but if you don't have the talent and you don't have that track record, that's going to fall on deaf ears and people are going to laugh at you. But these guys have the talent that they can approach it really almost any way they want on the mound, and opposing teams are going to have to respect just about every pitcher that goes out there. Pirates broadcaster Greg Brown with us here on 93.7 The Fan. He's brought to you by Mr. Reuter Plumbing. Greg, you mentioned the offense and what a drastic change for the better that has been in 2026. They have objectively been one of the most productive teams in all of Major League Baseball. You have 3 guys at the 50-game mark that have 50 runs batted in or more to this point in the season. That is Lau, Cruz, and Reynolds, who has 31 after yesterday. You also have 7 players out of your typical starting 9 with an OPS plus over 100, which is league average. Last year, they finished with just 1 guy, Spencer Horwitz, hitting that threshold. Also a big part of this offense, since turning 20, Connor Griffin has been an elite offensive player. Have you guys joked with him at all? Like, hey, all it took was you turning 20 years old, and now it's like you're ready to go. Like you're in the big leagues, and now you're one of the best players.
I actually went up to him the day before he turned 20 because he was kind of struggling, and I shook his hand. I said, tomorrow's your day. He kind of chuckled, and I said, no, I mean, do you not feel like you're anxious to get to tomorrow? And I really felt this way because all we talked about was 19. Everybody around the country, this 19-year-old kid. Can't help but do it because, the first since so-and-so that to make it to the big leagues. And I said, aren't you almost looking forward to the clock turning midnight till you turn 20 so you don't have to hear that all the time? And he kind of said, yeah, I am anxious for that. Now, it's totally coincidental, but he did turn the page, and he has become elite since he turned 20, and he's only getting better. We're just barely scratching the surface. He's so much fun to watch. He's one of many players on this team that is so much fun to watch. That's why this team is going to, a challenge for a postseason, if not a division title by the end of the year. He's one of the reasons. But yeah, Donnie, he's just talking about baseball acumen and talent that other teams are noticing. I passed by one of their other broadcasters before the game yesterday, and I hadn't seen him in a while. And one of the first things he said was, he says, my gosh, this is a former big league player, Mark Sweeney, who does color for the Cardinals. Mm-hmm. And he said, that kid you got is something special. I mean, everybody notices it. And it's something that is the good thing about the offense, you talked about those numbers, is the fact that he kind of slides into this lineup without having to be the guy that is burdened with the offense itself. He's just part of a group, and that allows him to continue to grow and get better and better, and not certainly under the radar, but just adding to these offensive numbers. I found out a couple of days ago, you mentioned about the 3 players with 30 or more RBIs. The first time in I don't know how many years that the Pirates have had 3 guys with 30 ribbies before the end of May. Ryan O'Hearn, before he got hurt, had 29, I think.
He does.
So the Pirates have, since they've kept records of this thing, they've never had 4 guys with 30 or more RBIs by the end of May. And think about the lumber company teams, all the big boppers they've had over the years. Never. So this offense is special. Now, they're going to be met with some other challenges. They continue to do that. The balancing act there of Marcell Ozuna, good to see him have a couple of hits yesterday. I've been talking the last few days about what I have noticed with O'Neal Cruz. I don't think he is, personally, I don't know, I have not asked him this, but just watching closely and seeing all these games, he's not running with the great ease he has in the past. I think he's feeling it. I talked about that on the telecast yesterday. And I think that's why he DH'd the other day. I think they're watching him. I mean, he's having the best year he's ever had. He's playing center field every day. So he's not just grounding out and going back to the dugout. He's getting base hits. He's stealing bases. He's getting extra bases. He's now learning the outfield, so he's going gap to gap like he never has before. I mean, that big body, it takes a grind on the leg. So I think that's something else that they're probably going to be having to watch. But all these things are I think good challenges to have because they have so much talent, and we're starting to see that. We saw Justinson Garcia. We're going to see more of him. Esmeralyn Valdez. We'll see more of. Well, we'll see him make his debut. All this stuff is part and parcel to the talent that they've assembled and the really good ball club that they have right now.
It's a nice problem to have, and it's one that we aren't totally used to. You, as someone who has been the Pirates broadcaster for years, myself, Harry, as Pirates fans, where they seem to have more an abundance of offense than they've had in quite some time. You mentioned the two new names. Connor Griffin's still the kid of the group since he is just 20, but two more kids that have arrived onto the scene. Justinson Garcia playing in a couple of games, getting 3 hits in those 2 games. Esmeralyn Valdez, you mentioned him bringing some pop from the AAA level. Who has the better nickname of the two, Brownie? That's my big question for you. You have the password with Justinson Garcia, and you have the magician with Esmeralyn Valdez.
Best one is Garcia's younger brother, Justinson Garcia's younger brother. He's got the best nickname of all of them. He's in the minor leagues with the Red Sox. Johan Fran Garcia. Username. That's the best.
Username and password.
Younger brother of password's nickname is username. So that's my favorite. But no, they're all good. They're great. They're great nicknames. I'm looking forward to seeing the magician, and I'm looking forward to seeing because, man, was he fun to watch in spring training, and he has skyrocketed in a short amount of time to the big leagues, and these are big guys too, and they take their swings. They don't get cheated. It's that ball goes a long way, and again, Garcia, you know why he was a top Red Sox prospect, and you know why the Pirates made the trade for him. That could turn out to be, talked over the winter about Ben Cherington. I saw him. I had heard on social media that they were calling it the winter of Ben. And my gosh, this could be the spring and the summer of Ben Cherington. He's got to be, I would think, maybe behind closed doors. He should be very grateful, I'm sure he would say, to his staff for the work that they did. So, it's still a long process. It's far from over, and they're not gloating, but so far, he's pulled off some remarkable. The trade of Brandon Lau. Are you kidding me? In addition to that, getting Mason Montgomery and Jake Mangum. So far, that thing has been, as much as the Pirates got criticized, and rightfully so, for the Chris Archer trade.
They finally got it back on the Rays.
People should be praising the Pirates right now in the same vein that they ripped the organization. They should be everyone should be gloating about that deal right now. That's for sure.
Greg Brown, Pirates broadcaster. The Buckos begin a 3-game series tonight in Toronto. Brownie, have fun up in Canada. Hopefully another winning series for the Buckos when they come home for that big set on Memorial Day against the Cubbies.
Thank you, Donnie. I'll tell Drew Brown, your buddy, I said hi.
Do it. Absolutely.
You said hi. Yeah. All right, man.
There we go. Greg Brown, Pirates broadcaster. He said something there that I want to get into next. He brought up how it was a big offseason for Ben Cherington and how this could be the spring and summer of Ben Cherington. I want to get into what I think is Ben Cherington's best move. And there is actually competition for that spot. We get into that coming up next. We will have a prize to give away in a little bit, so stay tuned for that at 412-928-9370. You can hit us up on the fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Cherington's best move. What's that? Next on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates winners yesterday 6-2 over the St. Louis Cardinals. Behind Braxton Ashcraft's 7 innings pitched in his start, he gave up 1 run, struck out 9 batters, and got the winning decision. Pirates won 2 out of 3 games in St. Louis, and now they're 26-24 going into their series against the Toronto Blue Jays. It'll be the final series of this road trip, and that series begins tonight with a game at 7:07. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam Crowley.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of The Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Reigning most valuable player, Matthew Stafford, the quarterback, signed an extension with L.A. on Thursday. 2 more years, that takes him to age 40. And if he's still slinging it like last season, rookie Ty Simpson, first-rounder out of Alabama, he just sits, watches, and learns, and he needs to. But my gut says Stafford's still cooking when this deal ends. Then what do you do, L.A.? I'm John Lund.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz. Only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
This Memorial Day, summer starts now at Pool City. For 10 days only, get Black Friday deals when you need them most. Buy a Royal Pool package and get a free wireless robot upgrade. Plus, huge savings on hot tubs and patio furniture with free local delivery. Pool City Memorial Day summer kickoff. Don't miss it.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Precision Pointing and Restoration. Free estimates, no money down. brickpointingpittsburgh.net.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra vutrisiran is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Slow traffic on Greentree Hill in both directions as travelers head to and from the Fort Pitt Tunnel. On the east, some choppy movement as you head to the Squirrel Tunnel. Bigelow Boulevard is seeing a slight delay as drivers head downtown. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDK, I'm Gonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Believe it or not, Ben Cherington has been on a bit of a roll. Maybe some better work could have been done with the Pirates bullpen. But I also won't completely fault him for the guys just simply not doing their jobs and sometimes a misfeeling of how the bullpen arms are doing. But when it comes to bringing in guys the last couple of off seasons, I have to give the guy credit. I thought he had a terrible trade deadline. A couple of those moves have aged better. I thought the Key Brian Hayes trade was the best one at the time, and I still actually think that because he's been awful for the Reds and he got that contract off their books. One of the moves that has aged better is the Evan Sisk trade. Bailey Falter has not been good for Kansas City. But he may have pulled off two of the best moves of his entire career in the last two off seasons for key offensive players. Lau, Montgomery, Mangum for Burrows. That may take the cake in the end. I still don't know how he really pulled that off. You got three players from the Tampa Bay Rays, and you thought, oh, we're making a deal with the Rays. We're going to get ripped off. The ironic thing is that the Rays didn't even take on Burrows. The Astros did. The Rays got a couple of prospects from the Astros, and I'm sure those guys will end up being stars in the majors because the Rays just always know how to figure things out. By the way, they are 33-15. They're the best, second best team in baseball, best team in the American League. But Brandon Lau has 13 home runs. Montgomery has an ERA that is just below 4, and he's been one of the better relievers in that Pirates bullpen. His ERA sits at 3.79. He closed out the game yesterday. And Mangum has been a key bench guy. He has started a handful of games, but he's a guy that can play anywhere in the outfield. He's a good guy to have on the bases. He brings speed. Probably the weakest of the three, but hey. What's Mike Burrows up to, you ask? He's 2-6 in Houston with a 5.75 earned run average in 10 starts. He's pitched over 56 innings this year, 66 hits allowed, 36 earned runs, 12 home runs, and 48 strikeouts. Of note, he has an American League worst in losses, not that those matter a ton, hits with 66, earned runs with 36, and home runs with 12. He's been awful for them. Was pretty good here. Ran into some trouble with home runs here, you remember that, but he's been awful for the Astros. And the Pirates have gotten all-star caliber stuff from Brandon Lau. Mason Montgomery, one of the better relievers in the pen, a lefty, hard-throwing lefty. And Jake Mangum, a dude that you can have as a late-game defensive upgrade or base runner. But for me, it is still that trade, I think, with the Cleveland Guardians from not this past offseason, but the one prior. And it was one that was initially met from me probably with negativity because I was a fan of the guy they got rid of. And they brought in Spencer Horwitz, who was very unproven, and he also came in immediately with an injury, a chronic wrist injury. But that has aged like a fine wine. Because Spencer Horwitz, in exchange for Luis Ortiz, Josh Hartle, and Michael Kennedy, I think right now is his best move. Horwitz, second year in a row, he's got an OPS plus over 100, 129 right now as we speak, hitting 277, OPS of 815. And for the guys that went back in that deal, Luis Ortiz is out of baseball. He may never pitch again because of the gambling investigation, and he may never pitch. If he does, it won't be in the major leagues. It won't be for the Cleveland Guardians. Josh Hartle has a 4.99 ERA in Double-A Akron, and Michael Kennedy has a 7.17 ERA in High-A Lake County. So, could some things have been done better? Absolutely. Always room for improvement. But GMBC, it took him a while. It took him a lot longer than it should have. But the man is on a bit of a roll. 412-928-9370. We'll take some calls on that. Maybe you have thoughts on what Ben Cherington's best move is. Maybe some complaints still about his work. We also have something to give away. It is a Friday. We are leading into Memorial Day weekend. It is a Fan Cash Friday. Harry, tell the people what they can win and how they can do it.
Yeah, Fan Cash Friday is powered by Fanatics Sportsbook, America's fastest-growing sportsbook. Be the 10th caller right now on the Fan Hotline for your chance to win $100 in Fan Cash from Fanatics Sportsbook every Friday. Winning hits different here. Call now, 412-928-9370 for your chance to win, and we'll have you on the air if you're the 10th caller. Again, be the 10th caller for your chance to win $100 in Fan Cash from Fanatics.
There you go. Call Harry Callis, be the 10th caller, and win something from the Fan Morning Show. You can follow along on X at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. We'll take some calls coming up next. We will talk a little Memorial Day before we finish things up. We give way to Joe Starkey at 10 right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Pirates 6-2 winners yesterday over the St. Louis Cardinals, and they've won now 3 games. Jeez, I'm sorry, I'm out of sorts. They've won 2 out of the 3 games in the series, and now they're done with the first half of the road trip. The last series in this road trip will take place in Toronto against the Blue Jays, and that series begins tonight with a game at 7:07. You listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show is what kicks off that coverage, and that is at 6:15. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis here to tell you about Fanatics Sportsbook. Ever wonder why Fanatics Sportsbook is America's fastest growing sportsbook? Other sportsbooks, the rewards are just the same old, but Fan Cash is the ultimate sports currency, and betting with Fanatics lets you stack Fan Cash. With Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get up to 10% Fan Cash back on your wagers, win or lose. Use your Fan Cash to unlock the world of Fanatics with unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, game tickets, and so much more. If you want value for bets, Fanatics will always have your back. Did I also mention that they're giving away millions in Fan Cash this year with games like Fan Cash Drop? Tap in every Friday and see what the fuss is all about. So, switch to a sportsbook that will always give you more to play with. Go check it out yourself and download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Brett Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. In the land of BBQ, a visiting bat should taste sweet. Seattle's Randy Arozarena is successful against LHPs, batting .277 this year, hitting a white-hot .400 over his last 15 days. He's a plus matchup against KC Southpaw Noah Cameron. Give me the over 1.5 hits plus runs plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late-model equipment, including International and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
Hit the road in a brand new 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport 4-door from South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Adventure starts at just $279 a month for 36 months or score 0% APR for 36 months. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for more details.
$500 attempted purchase on plane tickets. What?
Did you know Dollar Bank checking accounts have features to help protect your card from fraud?
Seriously?
You'll get a text when there's suspicious activity with your card. Plus, you can set up real-time alerts on card activity, card controls, or even turn that card off if you need to.
Nice. Thanks for looking out.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank, your local community bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
3, 2, 1. We have liftoff on Daily Rewards Rocket Turbo on DraftKings Casino, the exclusive iGaming provider of Foxwoods. Play $50 on your favorite casino games this week to upgrade next week's rewards. You'll get 4 chances at 10,000 in credits every day, land rewards, and use them to keep the fun going. Head to DraftKings Casino app and start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements. Play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos, sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
The Fan 5 alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is back June 17 and 18, but you can donate right now. Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments presented by Leach Insurance and Junk Luggers. That's always one of the more fun events on our 93.7 The Fan calendar. It'll be a 2-day event, as you heard in the read there. 2 days, 12 hours long, as we help the local volunteer fire departments. Can't wait for that a couple of weeks that day, because we do like to have a little bit of fun with it and switch around the pairings and the combinations as we get to the Fan 5 alarm. We do have our winner of the Fan Cash, and it is Dan in Pittsburgh. Dan, my man, how are you going to spend that money? What's the first bet you're going to make? Tell me that. What's something you feel so confident in that you will use some of that free cash to bet?
Yeah, I think first I'm going to put Steelers to make it to the AFC Championship. I think this could be the year. They added the pieces that were missing on offense. I believe on wide receiver. I like Donnie. And the new defensive coordinator, I think we could get to the championship with that. So I'm gonna use some of that for that.
Dan, I think it's a pretty good. I think it's a pretty good little wager to make. I don't know if I'd put every single dollar that you have in the account on there, but maybe you throw a few bones on that. But congratulations.
Appreciate it, man.
There we go. Dan in Pittsburgh, the winner there of the Fan Cash on these Fan Cash Fridays. Coming up, we'll finish up the show. Joe Starkey awaiting us at 10 o'clock. He will take you up until 2. But we finish up the Fan Morning Show next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 6-2 winners over the St. Louis Cardinals yesterday, and that allowed them to take 2 of 3 from the Cardinals in that 3-game road series. Pirates have one more series on this road trip coming up beginning this evening. The series against the Toronto Blue Jays will begin with tonight's game at 7:07. And you can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got coverage beginning at 6:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Adam Crowley.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Hamlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Jackson on Greentree Hill is slowing traffic as you head down towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Traffic on the Parkway East is still sluggish as you pass Edgewood Swissville and make your way towards the Square Hill Tunnel. You will see a slight delay heading outbound on 28 as you move to the Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Gonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Book us. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. Staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. There is a lot going on at Schultz Ford now that we've drifted into the warmer months. How about this? Employee pricing. It is back, and man, is it a big deal. So, ask for it. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at SchultzFord.com. People love employee pricing. Man, how could you not? So go check out what you want. Maybe you want an Explorer. Maybe you want a Mustang. Perhaps that Expedition for some family vacation time. Oh, yeah. So get there. And the service cannot be beaten. You know that, right? Schultz Ford is the place. All those great locations, all those wonderful people, and employee pricing is back. Oh, that's something. So go online, check out the vehicle you want right now at SchultzFord.com.
SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan weather, that's brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, a high of 66, high likelihood of rain. Tomorrow, basically a guarantee, and a high of just 61. Donnie football in for Adam and Doran for a few more minutes as those guys got a head start on the Memorial Day holiday. A thank you to Nicholas Harry Callis ahead of time for his hard work behind the glass and for not taking today off.
Work hard, baby. Grind.
Because there could have been the reality that I was producing / hosting. Imagine that for 4+ hours.
Not the first time it would have happened.
Imagine the difficulties presented there.
You know, Adam used to do that for a little bit when the morning show was doing a shift. He had to produce and host at the same time.
Yeah, I feel like I did that like once, and it was very short because it was just leading into a Pirate game, was like at a weird time. It might have been a Memorial Day. Like, I feel like they played in San Francisco at like 3:30 on a Memorial Day or something. I don't know. It was weird.
Or there was a time this week even, they were supposed to go out to Bowser Studio B, and the connection wasn't working. So as I was hosting the early morning show, I was also testing the connection. I was trying to talk to them on the IFB when I would take callers. That was an adventure as well.
Yeah. There can be some fun challenges like that when you're behind the glass in real time. So I appreciate your work back there, Harry. The good news is we're almost done.
That's right.
For the day. And then we can enjoy our weekend. We can enjoy our Memorial Day weekend. I don't know if you're in on Monday. I will be off.
I'll be off too.
On Monday. The Pirates play at 1:35 against the Cubs. On Monday, you can listen to that game right here on 93.7 The Fan. You can do the same for all three games this weekend as they are in Toronto. 7:07 first pitch tonight, 3:07 tomorrow, and a pitch just after 12 on Sunday. All of those games right here. Jeff Hathorn will have the North Shore Tavern leadoff show, I think, right around 6 o'clock. They might let Jeff start a little bit early tonight with the odd start time in Toronto. Nick, I told you it was my goal today to not say a particular person's name, and I'm pretty sure I got through the entire 4+ hours without doing it.
Nah.
I referenced said person a couple of times.
I don't recall you saying his name, though.
Right. I don't think I said it. I don't think I said his name.
Do you want a prize for that?
No.
You just get to tell Chris that you did it?
I'm just glad I set that goal for myself and I didn't say the name because I feel like I've said that name way too often recently.
Well, it's not like it's
way too often on Monday night.
It's not like he's irrelevant. I mean,
well, I know, but I just wanted a little break from it. We could talk about the Pirates. They won a series in St. Louis. Like, I guess the point I wanted to make to myself was that he didn't have to be the topic of conversation every single minute of this morning show. I didn't want that to be the goal.
Very good.
So,
very good.
I'm just personally proud of myself for that. Thanks to the folks who chimed in, joined the conversation, whether that was the text line, giving us a ring. Another congrats to Dan on winning the fan cash. Thank you to everybody who may have watched the show on X at 93.7 The Fan or on YouTube, our Lunatic Fringe on there. A great group of people that always keep the conversation going. And a thanks again to you, Harry, also to Chris Carter and Greg Brown for their contributions. Joe Starkey is next on 93.7 The Fan. Donnie Football signing off.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and part of the Smale Auto Group family.
Just announced. Invoice pricing on all new Chevys or 2.9% APR for 72 months on all 2026 light-duty trucks. Ends May 31st.
Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smailchevrolet.com for details. Smail Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong?
I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000. Use code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Due to an accident on the inbound side. Still seeing some choppy traffic as you pass Edgewood Swissville heading to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Miscellaneous Italian Bread Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Gonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-518-3899. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-518-3899. That's 800-518-3899. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, and the Grand Resort. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates took 2 out of 3 against the St. Louis Cardinals yesterday, 6-2 in what was a much-needed series bounce back for the Buckos. Braxton Ashcraft, as he's been all year, really good. 7 innings, allowed just 4 hits, 2 walks, tied a career-high 9 strikeouts, only allowed 1 run. Brandon Lau, a inside-the-park home run that was later changed to a home run, even though the ball never cleared the wall, but I guess baseball hates fun. Jake Mangum drove in a run top half of the 4th. Marcelo Zuna, a 2-run single in the top half of the 6th. How about this, Joe? Henry Davis, his 3rd home run of the year in the top half of the 7th. And Brian Reynolds also drove in a run on an RBI ground out in the top half of the 7th inning to put together the 6 Pirates runs. 7:07 first pitch tonight in Toronto. They can't do 7:05. 7:07 is the first pitch. A little oddity there. With Bubba Chandler on the mound, Kevin Gausman will go for Toronto, 6 o'clock. North Shore Tavern Leadout Show begins right here on The Fan. Also listen on your Odyssey app with Jeff Hathorn hosting. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Friday, Pop and Joe.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
It's the Pop and Joe Show. Austin City Limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border, man. And they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, Pitt, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pop and Joe Show. The Pop's not here.
Where'd he go?
Nobody knows.
Did he have backup singers sing that 412 limits, or is he just overdubbing with his own voice?
It sounds like backup singers.
I like that part.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
Bob is merely a cardboard cutout. He's back on the golf course today. Limits, however, hung out with Bob last night at the, what was it called? The
Y108 8-man jam concert.
Jam at the casino. I've been hearing reports of this left and right. I'm sure Bob knew everybody there like he did at Laurel the other day, yes?
No surprise whatsoever. Very much the case.
And what was Bob doing? Did he dance? Did you interact with him? Did you hang out with him? Did he have a little glass of wine? What was he doing?
I hung out with Bob the entire night.
Wow.
So I texted him right before I got there, and I said, when will you be here? Because he loves going to 8-man jam, so I knew he would be there. So I hung out with him and his wonderful wife, Lisa, and a couple of other people. My sister, Olivia, went with me. It was a lot of fun, and we enjoyed the concert. Some great artists. Nate Smith, Ashley Cook's very good.
So is Ron
Drew Baldridge is very good.
Yeah.
A couple of local performers as well. Jack Wilder, Joey Waderick did really well.
That sounds great.
It was a lot of fun.
And did you and Bob talk behind my back at all?
Not at all.
No?
No. Now, Bob did mention that at the golf outing that you only were able to get, 2 shots in on Wednesday?
Yes, 2 shots.
That a lot of people were talking about the show and how awesome that is.
I know. Everywhere we go, people talk about the show.
A lot of people listen to the show we saw this week.
And I just saw the latest ratings. That's a fact. That's because of you out there. Because of you. Listen. Over at Laurel the other day, it was very highfalutin. I mean, I sat next to 2 CEOs, and they didn't know about the show, or at least they didn't recognize my voice. A lot of times people do, but everybody recognizes Bob. It's unbelievable.
Even the CEOs?
Of course, especially the CEOs. Everybody there recognized Bob, and I'm sure the same was true last night. He's basically the mayor of Pittsburgh. It's incredible.
The mayor of Pittsburgh knows Bob very well.
We're supposed to golf with the mayor of Pittsburgh
really?
At some point, I hope, yeah.
Did I tell you about how I saw Corey O'Connor at the draft?
Are you sure it wasn't Joe Block? Are you sure it wasn't Kyle Dubas? Joe Block is the Dan Muse lookalike.
Does Kyle Dubas have a posse of 5 other people that walk around with him?
I don't know.
He might.
I don't think I've ever talked to Kyle Dubas. We're going to talk about him later today, but here's where we begin today, Limits. Here's where we begin. The Pirates have played a nice round number of games. At least I hope 50 is a round number. Am I right about that?
That's a very round number.
So we're going to analyze where we are, and here's what I've noticed so far. Through 50 games, they're 26-24. They're improved by 9 games over last year. There's great promise in the form of Connor Griffin, who the day he turned 20 has suddenly become an elite player already. The Pirates have Paul Skeens. They might have another all-star young pitcher. Surprisingly, it's not Bubba Chandler, but rather Braxton Ashcraft. The people that they brought in, O'Hearn, Brandon Lau. Noticed I didn't say Ozuna. Both those guys have been great. And they do have a winning record. But it feels, and you tell me out there, I want to interact with you this morning. I need you this morning. My daughter's graduating from high school today. You know, a lot of you, how that feels. It's a bittersweet feeling. Bittersweet's the word. It's happy and it's sad. It's sad and it's happy. Happy that she made it this far. Happy that she's graduating. Sad that she's now 1 foot out the door, basically. She used to be a tiny little thing, like a little squirrel. She would rest on my chest, take her naps there. You know, we'd do all kinds of things together. Growing up, she was a permanent fixture in my car. I'd look in the back seat, and there she was in her car seat. I never thought that would change. And then just like those car commercials that you see all the time with the dad and the daughter, and they show her when she's an infant, and then when she's 8, and then when she's 15, she moves, or when she's, I guess when she's 8, she moves to the front of the car. So it was from the back of the car, then she was my constant companion in the front of the car, and now she ain't in the car anymore. Just like one of those sappy-assed car commercials. That's what's happened here. Limits. Just like one of them, where you see the kid growing up. It's always the dad and the daughter. The daughter grows up, and then next thing you know, she's driving the car, whatever the car company is. Yeah. She's driving her own. Then she has kids. Then you're a grandfather, and then you're dead. I'm depressed.
Big crescendo to that story. You see that all the time during Christmas time. I cry sometimes during those commercials. I cry.
Imagine when you're actually living it.
It makes me sad.
It makes me sad, but also happy.
I could also cry at the sound of birds chirping. I'm a very emotional person.
Birds chirping make you cry?
Well, in a happy way.
Yeah. Crying tears
the beauty
of
of
joy.
nature.
Right. No, I hear you. Yeah, the beauty of nature. So, let's talk sports. I need you this morning at 412-928-9370. Because here's the deal. It feels like at once the Pirates are way improved over last year. It feels so different. It feels like they can contend for a playoff spot. Connor Griffin's here, and he's a budding superstar. Paul Skeens is maybe the greatest young pitcher in baseball history. They finally spent at least a little bit of money, and there's new guys here who can actually hit. They can hit a baseball thrown by a major league pitcher. And yet, this whole exercise so far through 50 games feels like it's laced with frustration. It feels like the predominant fan feeling, and you tell me if I'm wrong, is frustration. Frustration that they're not a little bit better. 26-24 will get you 84 wins. They're on pace for 84. And yes, that's 9 ahead of last year, but it's only 3 ahead of 24. And it's the same record as Schultz had through 50 games in 2023 limits. Did you know that? He's on the phone with somebody. It's the same record they had in 23 through 50 games. You can't compare anything to last year, though. The whole franchise fell apart, for God's sakes. That's not a fair baseline. It's the 2 years before that when they won 76 games. So, frustration with the bullpen. Frustration with the manager through the roof. Frustration with the extra inning losses. Frustration with Ozuna and Henry Davis and Bubba Chandler. Frustration with the fact that it looks like they might have a winning season. And now the division's the greatest division in sports history. How did this happen in the NL Central? And look at the team that's taken over again is the Brewers, for God's sakes. They don't even have any players left. How do they do it? Now they're in first place. They've won 1 million games in a row or on some streak. Now the Cubs are losing, but they'll win again. You got to deal with that. And then most frustrating and irritating of all is the fact that the Cardinals have bounced back. How long was their rebuild? 10 minutes? For the Pirates, it's 10 years. For the Cardinals, it's 10 minutes. So I could be wrong about this. But what I sense out there as the theme of this season so far, in spite of all the good things, is frustration. They should be better. What the hell is wrong with the manager? What's wrong with Ozuna? Why is Henry Davis batting 110 or whatever he's batting right now? What happened to Bubba Chandler? Why are we taking out starting pitchers when they're having good starts? Why don't we move runners in extra innings? Why are we always striking out? Why do we lose so often in extra innings? The Paul Skeens time clock is running out. My God, if it were if his career here were a basketball game, we're in the second half. So it's interesting. And I could be wrong, except that I have a feeling I'm very right because my life is immersed in sports. I talk to people when I see them. I talk to them on the show. I talk to the neighbors. I talk to everybody about sports. And the general theme seems to be frustration, in spite of the fact that they're a lot better than last year. Limits. Am I right about this? 412-928-9370. Let's tap into our mustachioed lifelong Pirate fan, Austin City Limits Bechtold here. Limits, tell that guy to hang up.
I was putting him on hold. The calls are absolutely flooding in.
Am I right or wrong? Should people be happier than they are with a 26-24 start? If I had to pick a feeling to go with this, pick a feeling to go with the first 50 games, it's frustration.
My word is underwhelmed. But at the same time, I predicted them to win 85 games, and that's currently the pace that they're on.
84, so you're wrong.
So should I be underwhelmed by it? Considering the results of the season, I feel like they could be 10 games over 500 at this point.
Yeah.
They could be right there with the Cubs, a half game back, or tied with the Cubs for first place in the division, right up there past the Cardinals.
First place in the division, every team has a winning record, for God's sakes. How often do you go this late in the season where every team has a winning record?
And that's why there's more frustration. Because none of us thought the Central would be this good. The expectation was Milwaukee will take a step back. They really haven't taken that big of a step back.
People leave most nights mad.
Yes. I would agree with that.
Even though they're 2 games over.
They have 10 blown saves this year.
Did you hear there you go. Did you hear my stat earlier, or were you arguing with that guy?
No arguments to be had, just knowing what they want to talk about.
9 games ahead of last year's pace. Last year, they were basically an expansion team again. There should be no comparing it to last year.
No, they did nothing to improve last year's team. They did nothing to add to last year's team.
It's not a baseline by which to measure this year's team. 2 years ago, Limits, they're only 3 games ahead of the pace 2 years ago. And 3 years ago under Schulte, they had the same record.
Yeah.
26-24.
Well,
now,
that was after the 20-8 year.
Well, yeah, but it counts.
Right, it does.
And then they fell apart like the Bills in a Super Bowl. I get it. So what's going to happen to this team? That's the other part of this equation. We sure this gets better? We sure Brandon Lau keeps us up all year? That O'Hearn comes back and hits? We sure about that? Cruz is already tailing off. Keller's already tailing off.
It seems like every time the lineup is mentioned in a stat that Greg Brown or Joe Block says, it's the Pirates. I heard this one. The Pirates had 4 players with 30 RBIs so far this season for the first time since 1930. Because I think Ryan O'Hearn had 29 before he got hurt.
Ron covered that team.
They're doing things offensively that Pirates of the 90s didn't do, of the 79 Pirates didn't even reach. They're fourth in baseball in batting average, tied for third in on base, tied for seventh in OPS, which is kind of hard to fathom. The offense is so much better than the putrid offense they put out there last year, but they're only 2 games over. Like, if I would have gave you those numbers at the start of the year, you would think, oh, man, they got to be in first place with this pitching staff, right?
Right. I would think that, but it's also been a little bit feast or famine. Doesn't it feel that way, too? Like they don't save runs for the other days. They get shut out back-to-back after scoring 11 against the Phillies. They score 13. They hammered San Francisco. And then 2 days later, or 3 days later, they score, 3 against Colorado, something like that. They've been shut out. How many times here, Limits? How many times have they been shut out?
I think 5, 4 or 5.
So I'm not necessarily saying how I feel. I'm trying to gauge how you feel out there. And that is the distinct feeling that I get is what's a synonym for frustration, Limits?
Irritated?
What's another word? Irritated. I feel like you're leaving, and I guess I'll include myself. We're leaving most nights irritated rather than happy. Should we be happier with the Pirates? Maybe that's the best way to phrase the question, Limit.
Yeah, but I think because there are so many wins that they've left on the table.
But have they also won close games? They sure have.
Yeah, but didn't we kind of expect them to do that just because of their pitching staff?
Here's
or at least
words,
the starting pitching staff?
I guess. I know. I wasn't even positive the rotation would be that. And at the bottom, by the way, it struggled.
Majinski had a good start last time out.
He had a good start.
But yes,
he also
Chandler
had a bad stretch.
A big red flag.
Let's not make Majinski into Roger Clemens here.
No one's trying to, but as a 4th or 5th starter, he's been okay. He's been good.
He's also had rough stretches. He went through a long stretch with his ERA was 5 over a long stretch. He's been okay. Chandler's been horrible. Absolutely horrific. So, frustrated. You want to hear some synonyms for that, Limits?
Please.
Disappointed, disenchanted, aggrieved, upset, disillusioned, dissatisfied, displeased, unfulfilled, disgruntled, discontented, perturbed, discontent, dejected, despondent, joyless, downhearted, forlorn, hangdog, low-spirited, miserable, downcast, despairing, disquieted, inconsolable, sorrowful, doleful, mournful, and down, and a malcontent.
Today's trip inside the Mulsey Thesaurus.
Go to hell, Mulsey. That's pretty good. Go to hell, Mulsey. So, it is an interesting study. It really is. I think they should be better so far. Here's what I want to say about it. I understand the frustration. I do. I understand the frustration. And yet, they are on pace to win 84. And yet, that's not going to be enough.
No,
and yet, they need to be a playoff team.
They do. Like, it's better right now. No one's going to deny that. It's better than previous years.
Did I predict
But they've
80s?
left some on the table, and that's what makes it
It's not that much better than previous years, Limits. And all the previous years sucked, so it better be better than previous years. You can't throw that line out there. They're the same as they were under Schulte 3 years ago. 26 and 24.
But
there's
know
no buts.
But this year's team is so
buts.
much more talented than that team was.
Hence the frustration.
Yes.
Hence the frustration.
We knew that team was more so of a one-off and a nice story.
Oh, I'd love to hear you when they were 20-9. You were probably talking about the World Series.
I was talking about the playoffs, yeah.
Playoffs?
As a very surprise team. We all went into this year, most of us on this station, saying 85 wins and ideally a wild card spot. I predicted them to win the wild card series.
And they're sort of on pace. They're only a game off that pace. And yet there's frustration. Here's the thing. You're right. They've left games on the table that we all know could haunt them later.
Yes.
And the Kelly frustration is interesting to me. Like, the more I thought about putting Sisk in the game the other night, I probably would have kept in Keller, but come on. Sisk had never allowed a homer to a lefty, for God's sakes. It was almost fluky what happened.
He had never given up an extra base hit to a lefty in 58 career at-bats.
There you go. You definitely refined my statement there and made it very concise with specific numbers, and I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Let's go to the people here. I need them today, and that's my thesis here, is that through 50 games, even though they're on pace to win 84. I don't know. Would we have all signed up for 84? I wouldn't have. I think I predicted 86. And then the bar even changes a little bit after that.
Yeah.
And maybe most people, and I include myself in this, magnetize toward the negative. You know what I mean? Same with local news. Like, we'd rather emphasize the negative than the positive. I think as fans, probably as media people, you come out of a game, even some they've won, and you still feel frustrated, for God's sakes. 412-928-9370. What's the feeling that you would attach to these first 50 Pirate games? Wonder Twin?
Let's start with Ryan in Gibsonia to chime in.
Hello, Ryan in Gibsonia.
Joe, how we doing? Congrats on the daughter's graduation.
Thanks, buddy. What's up?
So I keep hearing everybody talk about, like, once Jones comes back, who's going down, Chandler, Malginski. I'd put Malginski and Jones in the bullpen. Then you sure up you got at least 4 decent bullpen arms. And then, like, Charrington's proven that he can go out and find veteran lefty starters.
That's a good point, but what feeling do you have? You're a diehard Pirate fan. Attach a feeling to these first 50 games.
The word I would put is stressed.
Stressed. I like that one.
Because every single time the bullpen comes in, it's just immediately the game changes.
Yes, that's the most frustrating point and that makes it especially frustrating because you've got leads, things are going well, and then the bullpen comes in and wrecks it. And that really, really makes it frustrating. Thank you, sir. Next.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ryan.
Dominic. What a nice man Ryan is, huh?
He's a very frequent caller during Steelers season as well.
Yeah.
I like Ryan. Dominic is in Allison Park.
Hello, Dominic.
Holy bird milk. I finally got on.
Hello.
What's up?
Yesterday I tried to get on for the tickets, and I was on for your Aaron Rodgers tape.
Yeah.
So I had that. Then I got switched over. Limits hung up on me.
Limits
So then I
hung up on you.
Can't hang up on faithful listeners.
No,
I didn't hang up on you.
I was on hold, so I got hung up on, and then I had to keep calling back to get on board for the Pirates thing. So then I was on hold, and then I listened to like 4 arguments that were kind of like, they were like mid. You got Joe Starkey giving away tickets like he's Oprah, for a showdown over here, and I'm just like, oh, come on, my argument is so much better. We got Yinzer Dom for Yinzerpalooza tickets from Yinz Gone Wild. I just did a scavenger hunt through the city of Pittsburgh on Saturday. I was like, it's meant to be. When life gives you potatoes, you make pierogies. I had a whole thing going on. So then now I got these stats made for, the castle, the card castle in Cranberry of what I did when I was on hold with you guys and the PM team yesterday.
I apologize on behalf of Limits.
I apologize on behalf of the show.
Anything relevant to the topic?
I'm optimistic. I think we're good. I hate that too. I'm all over like Facebook, just being like, come on, be happy. You guys would be doing cartwheels if you heard that we were. And this was when they were 500, not after they won the 2 games recently. But like you'd be doing cartwheels if you're told we're in the best division, we're in last place, and we're at 500. After 48 games through the season, we got Connor Griffin, the next, multi-MVP of the league, signed for 9 years on the cheap. And Skeens, I think he's going to sign another contract.
Oh, my God. Are you optimistic? I don't see 500 doesn't have me doing cartwheels, or wouldn't have a couple of days ago. I don't think anyone would be satisfied with that. Inside or outside that room. I don't care what the Vegas over-under in wins was. I really don't. Who's next, Wonder Twin?
Let's go to Colin in Irwin.
Hey, Colin.
Hey, guys. How's it going today?
Good.
Hey, I kind of want to give Donnie Kelly a little bit of a pass. I feel as if most of the issues this season don't really fall on him. There's been a few questionable decisions throughout the season thus far, but I feel like more of the complaint lies on the bullpen arms and guys like Marcelo Ozuna. What say you?
Can you repeat that? That more frustration lies on the bullpen arms and Ozuna than Kelly? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I think
I agree.
Kelly gets gets more of a pass. I don't think that there have been very many questionable management decisions this season that have led.
I don't know that a lot of people would agree with you there. I tend to think that to land on your side. I think Kelly's done a good job, but there have been some pretty high-profile bad decisions. But if I'm putting order of frustration, it's Bullpen 1, Ozuna 2, all by himself, probably Chandler 3, and then the manager.
Yeah, I would agree with that order, and it's kind of eerily similar to the Penguins' problems with the shootout this season, where they get into those situations where they just can't seem to win those games, those close games where it comes down to one run, one goal, things like that.
Good call.
What's your opinion?
No, that's a great call, actually. In the sort of fluky, contrived overtime situations, the Penguins were horrific and the Pirates aren't very good. That's actually a very, very good observation on your part. And I don't know what the problem is. Well, I do. Their bullpen stinks, but it hasn't all been that. It's also, there's too many times where they don't even move the ghost runner to third. It's just these frustrating innings. And yet, we sit here, and I'm sure there's people listening saying they're on pace to win 84 games. They just went into St. Louis and took 2 out of 3. Griffin's getting better and better. The password is here. Esmeralyn the Magician is here now. Things can be done to make the team better. They're in a pretty good spot. And I'm of two minds. I'll be honest with you. I get the frustration, but I do get that side of it as well. I think things can get better. Especially if Ben Cherington finds a way to make a move or two to improve the bullpen. Maybe goes out and finds a veteran starter like a Robbie Ray or a Quintana. A nice lefty starter, I think would do wonders around here. And then you can start moving pieces into your bullpen even more. Man, it feels like Bubba Chandler has a big start tonight. Wow. Feels like there's a lot on the line for him. Because by all rights, when Jones gets back, he should be the guy out of the rotation. Although we went over all this yesterday, where while Majinski has earned the right to stay in the rotation, he's also the best solution for the bullpen. Who's next, Limits?
Let's go to our friend Shriver to talk about the Pirates.
Hello, Avery.
Hey, I was at the game last Friday against the Phillies, and it was ninth inning, and my kids were like, "When are the fireworks starting, Daddy?" I said, "Just a couple more outs, and then the fireworks will start." And they don't really understand what that means yet in baseball terms, but so I said, "Just a few more minutes." Well, an hour later, we're finally sitting there for the fireworks, and that's when I was most frustrated, because I hadn't been to a game in a few years. I went to that one. They're up 6-0, home runs. I was like, this is good. I like Ashcraft. And I sat through all that, and I just, when I left the game, I put the radio on like 1 or 2 and listened to Zangrilli, I think it was. I had it real quiet because I didn't want my wife to know that I was like just trying to get some consolation from the other Pirates fans out there.
Yeah.
But I drove home, and I was like, then I look back at the statistics 2013, and they're only 57 runs above that. Their plus differential was 57 runs. So it comes out to 0.35 runs per game difference. And this year, they're way ahead of that. The pitching is going to pick up again, too. They can hit the ball. And I think they're managed better. So,
yeah, let's hope that all adds up to the next next 112 games being, 5, 6, 8 games over 500, something like that. I appreciate it. The Pirates sit here at 26-24 in last place in the division. 3 games in the loss column behind St. Louis and Chicago, and 4.5 overall out of first place. It's not a terrible place to be. In terms of the wild card, I think they're right there. Let me double check that. They're 2.5 games out of a wild card spot. There's some pretty talented teams up there, though, including the Padres, who keep switching places with the Dodgers. The Cubs are a wild card team right now. And then here's the real problem. You got the Phillies chasing you from behind, and they're just flat out a better team. And I think if anybody had to make a bet right now, and I know they've lost a couple in a row here, are the Phillies going to be a playoff team? The answer is who's ever the odd team out in the Central, maybe two of them. Right now it's the Cubs, could be the Brewers. You could be looking at chasing down the Padres, Cubs, and Phillies eventually, unless you win the division. And the Pirates are sitting here at plus 26, I might add, which is the good news and the bad news. The good news being that's one of the better marks in all of baseball. In the National League, it's 1, 2, 3. It's fifth in the National League. And it usually is a foreshadowing of good things to come. When you have a good run differential, you're usually a good team. But that also adds to the discontent, to the irritation. I'm looking for words other than frustration. Like, why aren't they better if they're plus 26? I would argue that part of that is what I said earlier. A lot of feast or famine. You know, some blowout wins and bunches of extra inning losses. It's a very, very interesting concoction they've created through 50 games, these Pirates. And it's going to be troublesome, problematic to try to get in the playoffs. What are can you look up their playoff odds right now, Limits? You might go to Tankathon. I'm going to guess their playoff odds are no better than 30%, that it's in the 30s, simply because of the competition. There's lots of the Dodgers and Padres, if they stay relatively healthy, are both going to make it. I think the Brewers and Cubs will both make it, and I think the Braves and Phillies are a good bet. Where does that leave the Pirates?
Fangraphs has them right now at a 47% chance to make
47? The what do they have the Phillies at?
The Phillies are at 60.
Okay, what about the Braves? 100.
Well, 97, yeah, they're going to win that.
What about the Brewers?
Brewers, 76.
Okay,
Cubs, 65. Cardinals, 27. They're not that high on the Cardinals.
How about the Reds?
11. Not high on the Reds.
Dodgers and Padres?
Dodgers, 99. Padres, 42.
Okay, so what they're telling you there is the team that the Pirates should be targeting and can make it above is the Padres. I'm not sure I love that. Do you, Limits?
Not entirely, no. But San Diego has been a very up and down team in their past. But they have more veteran experienced hitters that I would trust over the Pirates to be able to withstand 162.
Yeah, man. I don't know that I love that situation, but I guess that is the team. And it makes sense that even though the Phillies are 25 and 25, they have them with a much better chance than the Pirates because they're a much better team in my estimation. All right, a limitless wonder. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the fan text line, you can weigh in there. We'll get to some of your texts next. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. There's been a lot of good with this Pirates season. A lot of it. Skeens, Ashcraft, O'Neal Cruz getting off to that start, even though he's starting to tail off. He was blistering at one point. The new guys, Lau and O'Hearn, not Ozuna. And yet, it feels like a season where through 50 games, the predominant fan feeling is frustration. And that seems to be reflected in our calls. 412-928-9370. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. And right now, Limits, it's 10:36. Time to step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Ray Fittipaldo, top of the hour.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Joe. So the Pirates will send Bubba Chandler to the mound tonight. Chandler, a 5.14 ERA. It's the worst of anybody in the rotation. He's 1-5. 36 strikeouts compared to 30 walks. Kevin Gausman goes for the Blue Jays. He's been the opposite. 53 strikeouts, 9 walks, 57 in the third innings. He has a 3.45 ERA and a 3-3 overall record. Listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan with our coverage beginning at 6 o'clock. Pirates 26-24. Toronto's third in the AL East. They're 23-27. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions. He say, let me loosen that tie. Let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a view.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
To everybody complaining that the Oklahoma City Thunder and Isaiah Hartenstein too physical last night with Victor Wembanyama, what do you expect Oklahoma City to do? It's not quite like prime Shaq in terms of size, but Wemby and his height and his ability, if you don't play physical with him, he's going to score 40 points a game. So of course that's what's going to happen. You would do the same thing if you were OKC. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. And you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
That's the power of Bowser.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, get 0% for 60 months on a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson, or get up to $3,000 in rebates. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer dock fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Across our community, families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 24,789. Then TP 453388. Rear-wheel drive model 1852. $49.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit with TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the beer garden, it's the unofficial start to summer with the Memorial Day weekend. And how better to enjoy than with Victory Brewing Company's Summer Love Golden Ale. You never forget your first love and all that's great about the golden days of summer. Baseball, beach days, barbecue. Summer Love Golden Ale delivers big, refreshing flavor through a fine balance of clean Pilsner malts and citrusy, earthy Simcoe and Tettnang hops. Victory Summer Love pairs great with burgers or steaks off the grill. Also a nice accompaniment to buffalo wings or Mexican food with a spicy kick. Victory Summer Love weighs in at 5.2% alcohol by volume. This holiday, you'll find Victory Summer Love at better beer taverns, restaurants, and retailers near you. Please enjoy responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
It's important to stay cool this summer, but what about breathing clean air?
Dorn, you know, at Southside Plumbing and Heating, we're indoor air quality specialists.
That's interesting.
Offering ionizers, air purifiers, cleaners, and scrubbers all for your home.
And the best part, no commission-based techs, just honest recommendations.
We're family-owned and family-focused, so you get solutions that fit your home, not some corporate sales pitch.
Cool air, clean air, and peace of mind. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-535-1301. 800-535-1301. 800-535-1301.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Limits, how about these donuts from Oakmont Bakery out here? These things are phenomenal.
They're so good. Every Friday, just about every Friday, they're here.
Calling them donuts doesn't even do it justice. Yes, there's a spectacular variety of donuts, but then we have muffins. We have, what are those
There's cookies out there?
Cookies.
They're little goodnesses of joy.
Danishes. Those big pecan rolls. Is that what they're called?
Pecan or pecan?
I call them pecan, but I could
call
be
them
wrong.
pecans.
Yeah. Unbelievable array of stuff out here. And, of course, nobody's in the office either. Where is everybody?
Well, it's a Friday, and we're approaching summer, and it's Memorial Day weekend, and there was a big concert last night for the station, so Maybe some people decided to take a 4-day weekend. I don't know.
Some. All right, Limits. I think I'm right about this, and I think the callers have proved it. The Pirates are off to a pretty good start. The conundrum is that they're in last place in the NL Central, and that a lot of their games are laced with frustrating developments that has everybody yelling at their television, yelling at Don Kelly from 20 states away. Why did you do that? Why did you pinch hit for Brandon Lau when he was on the hottest home run streak literally since Honus Wagner? With Nick York, no less. Who's now, where is Nick York?
AAA.
Who's now in AAA. And then you had Ron Cook's long-lost son, Billy. What did he do? Nothing. So now he's back in AAA. You had Jose Urquidy. You remember him, Limits?
He sucked.
What an era that was. Games blown by the bullpen left and right. Has it been more? It's been a little more good than bad, and yet the feeling, we don't feel great 50 games in. We feel like we've left games on the table that are going to come back to haunt us in a National League. We're getting into the playoffs. It might require 90 wins. Are you aware of that? Just to get in.
Probably about 88.
You're wrong. 2 years ago, the Diamondbacks didn't get in with 89. And I'm thinking when your competition may be the Cubs, Padres, and Phillies, it might take 89 or 90 Limits.
Yeah, last year it only took 83, but it's going to be stronger this year. It's 83 won't get you in.
No, it won't get you in. And they're on pace for 84, and that won't get you in. I can promise you that.
This is going to turn out like 15, I think, Joe, where whoever wins the Central wins. Well, it was the Cardinals 100 games in 15. I don't think anyone from the division's winning 100, but
I have zero confidence they're going to win the division.
Zero.
No,
I have some confidence that they still can. It's not a large amount.
What development will take place in the second half that has you thinking Pirates are on their way to a division title maybe?
I don't see the Brewers staying as hot as they've been.
Oh, my God.
They've won 8 out of their last 10 games.
They're the Brewers Limits. They can win with you and I playing games.
I think the Pirates are more talented than the Brewers.
So do I. They may have been more talented in other years than the Brewers, for God's sakes, but the Brewers have a system, a way to win, and they just keep doing it. I'm not allowed to bet you on the air, I don't think. Off the air, I'll bet you.
Why not? You bet Nick Costos on the air all the time.
Yeah, why can't I bet on the air? I don't know. I don't want to take the chance.
Then don't.
I'll bet you. I will bet you that the Brewers finish ahead of the Pirates. Come on. You game for that? You really are betting on the Pirates to finish ahead of them? And then the Cubs, do we agree are the best team in the division?
I agree. They've also lost 5 in a row, 8 out of their last 10 games.
I know. It happens.
A little bit of a slump.
So I think the Pirates will wind up with about 85 wins, right where I pegged them, maybe 86. And I don't get a ton of predictions right, Limits, but I did predict Braxton Ashcraft to make the All-Star team, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
And guess what?
He's going to on this pace.
I have a homework assignment for you.
Oh.
Do
I have to take this home or can I finish it in class?
I think you can finish it in class. I want you to figure out what his ERA would be if Hunter Barco didn't pee all over one of his starts. And also, there was another one just recently. Who did he have a start against recently where he pitched pretty well, came out of the game having given up 1 run, and somebody else threw a tiki torch on a gas spill? Remember that game? What was his last start?
You're talking about his ERA or his record?
His ERA. What would his ERA be if he didn't have guys coming in for him in the middle of innings of decent starts and blowing the whole place up? That's what I'm asking you.
I'm going to work on this right now.
Yes, you are. And I'll tell you exactly what, you know what, to be fair, that happens once in a while. Forget the Barco game. Just go to the Phillies game from last Friday, Limits. Could you do that for me?
Sure.
He was pitching a really good game that night. He wound up going 6 2/3, and he wound up getting charged with 4 earned runs because Montgomery, I think on the first or second pitch, gave up a 3-run homer to Schwarber.
First pitch. There was one guy on that game.
Okay. He didn't deserve that.
So it should have just been 3 earned runs.
No, it should have been 2 earned runs, Limits.
No, it should have been 3 earned runs.
No, it shouldn't have.
The home run for Schwarber doesn't count on his ERA. It counts on Montgomery's.
I know
it would
that.
be 3.
Yes. Hold on
Not
a
2.
second
It would be
here.
3. 3 earned runs. If Montgomery gets out of that inning clean with one guy left on by Ashcraft when he departed the game, it would only be 3 runs allowed.
Okay, it was a 2-run homer. You're right. Well, anyway, figure it out. Look at Ashcraft right now. He's among the league leaders in innings pitched, ERA, I think whip. He's an all-star right now. Would you agree with that?
2.89 ERA. His whip is right at 103. 62 innings, 65 Ks. Has been very good. And he's only walked 16 batters.
And you can depend on him for more innings than the average Bear, which I like this day and age.
Well, here's the thing. He only threw, I think, 125 career innings is right around his high for a season.
Oh, great.
So
now
they're
we're going to have to start worrying about that in the second half.
Oh, yeah. He's halfway there. So unless they just say screw it and let him throw 180 innings and he throws another 50 more innings than he has in any other season, and that's not counting any potential postseason innings.
Yeah.
We could be talking about September, August, right in that range. Braxton Ashcraft skips a start as the Pirates are in the wild card race.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, that'll
Who
suck.
else should be on the all-star team for them limits? Right now, if you had to choose their all-stars.
Brandon Lau.
I say so, too.
Brandon Lau definitely does.
Now, is he the starter? Should he be the starter? I
Yes.
realize you have to get voted in and all that.
13 home runs, 32 RBIs so
How do you
far.
know? You haven't even looked at other second
I
basemen.
don't need to look at other second basemen.
You don't need to.
No, I don't need to.
All right, then I will.
Fine.
Here we go. I can't see anything because I don't have my glasses. And you're wrong. I was going to say as usual, but that would have been insulting. He is
And
more...
would be wrong.
He is more... Well, you might be right. He leads all National League second basemen in homers and RBIs. And it has to be OPS. And OPS...
Yeah, OPS is at 906.
Yeah, I know. Turang from the Brewers is at 904.
Yeah, Bryce Turang has had a very good season.
And he has a higher WAR, but I'm going to give this to, and he only has 3 more RBIs than Turang, but oh boy, Turang has 39 runs compared to, so Turang leads Lau in runs, hits, average, and he's right there in OPS, but and WAR, which includes your defense. But Lau leads in OPS, slugging, home runs, RBIs, doubles. You're right, Limits. He is the starting second baseman right now.
So I was correct.
Barely.
Thank you, Joe.
Not really, because you said by a landslide.
Nope, I was right. And you were wrong.
How about center field? Who should be your starting center fielder for the National League right now, Limits? Wrong.
That's a great question. I don't know. Who do you suggest?
Well, you want OPS, you got Michael Harris in Atlanta.
Yeah, he's had a great year.
But Cruz is third in OPS among center fielders. Second in home runs, only one back. Second in RBIs. First in runs scored by a mile with 36. How about that? Oh, limitless wonder. And Andy Pages out in L.A. He's on my home run team. He leads in WAR at 2.9, and he has 42 RBIs, so he leads in that. That's a great race right now for center field.
Very good race.
Anybody else you'd like to know about? How about right field for Ryan O'Hearn?
I'd like to know about left field for Brian Reynolds, who you are very down on.
I didn't say I was down on Brian Reynolds, did I?
No, but I know you are.
Do you now?
Yes, I do, based on our pre-show meeting.
Well, first, let's go to right field, shall we?
Please.
Ryan O'Hearn is having a very nice year, but not nice enough relative to the competition, I'm sorry to say. You have Jordan Walker and James Wood with 13 homers each, and OPS is over 900. So that or Corbin Carroll is where at least your deserved right fielder will come from. Are you willing to accept that?
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Of course you would, because they have an OPS 150 points higher than him.
Where are you finding these stats?
ESPN. You just go and you type in the position. You just type it in, Limits. How can you not know that?
Because the ESPN profile I get is from like 2008.
So let's go to Brian Reynolds. When you say I'm down on him, for $100 million, 244 with 4 homers and a 749 OPS, yeah, that's not good enough. I know his on base is good, and I know he's driven in runs. He has. That's a fact. So, would you like to compare him to other left fielders?
Sure.
Which category would you like limits?
RBIs.
Wrong. He leads in RBIs.
Oh, does he now? That was my big argument earlier today. He's got 31, 32 RBIs.
31. So you're wrong about 32.
He's had a good career or a good season so far, I think. The batting average could be higher, but...
He has 4 homers. He's hitting 244. What about... that's the only number that matters to you?
No, but driving in runs when this team has failed to do so for so many years matters.
I do agree with that. What other number would you like to know, limits?
I would like to know where he is in batting average.
Who cares about batting average?
I care about batting average. You asked me.
He's like 7th. I don't know. Brandon Marsh leads. Mickey Moniak, Spencer Steer.
Reynolds is also tied for 15th in all of baseball in RBIs, by the way. Do you know who leads the major leagues in RBIs? Wrong. Andy Pajas.
I called him Andy Pajes. I don't care
Oh,
as long as he hits home runs.
He's tied with a 4-way tie, actually, with Matt Olson, C.J. Abrams, and Liam Hicks. Do you know who Liam Hicks plays for?
No, and I don't care.
Wrong. He's a catcher for the Marlins.
OPS 942 for Mickey Moniak out there. He's 150 points ahead of Reynolds. He's almost 200 points ahead of Reynolds in OPS limits. Come on. Plus the defense that Brian Reynolds doesn't give you.
Well, yeah, I will agree with that.
Do the RBIs make up for everything? I'll take them. You know, maybe I'll definitely give you that, but he certainly is nowhere near your starting left fielder in the All-Star game. Nowhere near. Ian Happ, for example, has 10 home runs.
The Pirate Killer.
Mm-hmm. How do you have 10 home runs and only 20 RBIs limits?
Nobody's on base for the Cubs, apparently. A bunch of solo homers.
Any other position you'd like to know about? How about third base?
I'd like to know about shortstop. Where does Connor Griffin rank?
Ooh.
Even though he got a 2-week late head start.
I'll tell you about that. Oh, limitless wonder.
You know what I meant.
Yeah, I know what you meant. I'll tell you about that. He's 4th in OPS among National League shortstops.
He had another 4-hit game.
He's also 4th in WAR because he's outstanding defensively.
Yeah, he's had a couple of hiccups, but has been very good there. You're going to get that at short.
Everybody has hiccups at short limits.
Yeah, that's what I just said. You're going to get that.
Abrams, De La Cruz, and Lopez, Otto Lopez of the Marlins right now are ahead of him in OPS. That's it. RBIs, well, he's got 20, which is pretty good for the time that he spent here. So he has a chance by the end of the year to be, Abrams is pretty darn good, but he has a chance to be, He's already among the better shortstops in the National League.
He is.
How about that?
Yeah. Since turning 20, Connor Griffin is hitting over 340, Joe. How about that?
I know. Since he's at 20, he became a superstar.
That's all it took.
How about this, limitless wonder?
The bouncy house in the clubhouse is all the Connor Griffin needed.
Would you like to know where Nick Gonzalez ranks in OPS among third basemen in the National League?
I'd love to.
Why don't you take a guess?
4th.
Wrong. 3rd. That's actually pretty good.
He's hitting 319, Joe.
This is the one that shocks me more than anything. Is that Nick Gonzalez, whose numbers, his batting average is very good.
He's tied for 5th in the National League in batting average.
His power numbers are not good at all. And yet, when you look across the whole National League, the only guys ahead of him in OPS are Max Muncy and Nolan Arenado.
Wow.
And you're
They're
right.
Power guys.
This is not a great year for third baseman in the National League. Oh, my God.
And guess who played over Nick Gonzalez yesterday?
Who?
Jared Triolo.
That's right.
Because he had a 3-hit day with like a couple of weak tappers.
And the surprising thing with him is that his WAR is good. His defense has been better than expected. He's 3rd among third basemen in WAR.
He should be the everyday third baseman. Don't look back.
I mean, he kind of is he not?
Well, their love affair with Jared Triolo does continue.
A little
Nick Gonzalez is hitting very well. He's
their everyday third baseman limits. He already is that. Is he not?
Then why are they playing Triolo so much?
What do you mean so much? How many games has he played third base?
I think 2 or 3 over the last week. That's too much for me.
Stay through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Rain beginning at 2 with a high of Ricard Raquel, 67, and a low of Dermonti Dawson, 53. You sure about that?
Are you unsure about that?
Now I can't remember. I know Pouncey was 53. Fan weather brought to you.
I'm wrong. Dawson was 63. Dang it.
See? The savvy old Newshound jumped on that one, didn't he? Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Mike DeFabo had a couple good stories this week on Aaron Rodgers, Mike McCarthy, the new look Steelers. Let's do that, Limits. Let's talk to Dr. DeFabo about all things Steelers coming up next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Steelers OTAs this week. We saw the rotation with the offensive line shuffling up. Troy Fautanu on the left side of the line with Mason McCormick as well, left tackle and left guard. Spencer Anderson playing on the right side. Dylan Cook as the starting right tackle just through the first couple of days of OTAs. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. You can nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Target Freight Management, All Dry Ross Traver and Foundation Solutions, and A to Z Fire Equipment. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
All right, Steeler Nation, you're headed to the Tampa Bay game on October 18th, right? Here's the move. Don't just fly in for the game. Make it a weekend in St. Pete, Clearwater. We're talking America's favorite beaches, award-winning restaurants, and you're only 40 minutes from the stadium. Spend Saturday on the beach, Sunday at the game. It's the ultimate tailgate. Go to beachesoftampabay.com and enter the ultimate tailgate weekend package. Plus earn $50 per night when booking a hotel. You're welcome.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Got junk? TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com. In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz. Only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
Hey, it's Crowley. Shopping for new windows? Window Nation's new Alumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. Alumilite are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise, are easier to open, and have an unmatched level of clarity. And you could save big on Alumilite windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with zero down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Alumilite windows, only from Window Nation. Book a consult now at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Wet basement, cracks in your foundation? Don't wait for the problem to get worse. Call Foundation Solutions of Western PA, the experts in waterproofing interior and exterior French drains, subsurface drainage systems, and foundation wall repair. Their experienced team helps protect your home from water damage and structural issues before they become costly repairs. From keeping your basement dry to strengthening your foundation, Foundation Solutions of Western PA has you covered. Schedule your estimate today and protect your home from the ground up.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, on the Right Track.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates tonight play the first of 3 against the Toronto Blue Jays, a team that was just really a couple of pitches away from winning the World Series last year. They're 4 games under 500. Pirates are 2 games over, but 4th place in the NL Central. It's a 7:07 first pitch in Toronto, which will be thrown by Kevin Gausman against the Bucks. Bubba Chandler will pitch for the Pirates. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Jeff Hathorn will begin at 6 o'clock here on The Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app at AUD-ACY. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Mike DeFabo joins the show next.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Stuckey. It's powerful. The Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, Limits, let's go back out to the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, where we find Mike DeFabo of The Athletic. Mike, thanks for joining us today. There he is. He's also on the YouTube channel, our YouTube channel. You should subscribe. It don't cost nothing. And you can get there through YouTube, cleverly enough, or through our website at 937thefan.com. You look wonderful, Mike. How are you? Look at that athletic
great
hat.
To talk. Oh, thank you. Yeah, free hat. I'm approaching my 40s now, so anything you can get for free that you can wear is always good. And it's always great to talk with you and the cardboard cutout of Bob Pompiani.
He looks great.
Pump, baby. You know me.
He looks great every day. Mike, here's the $1 million question. You wrote about the quarterbacks. It's so interesting because they're trying to take care of this season. Win now is the popular phrase, and yet they also need a future quarterback. And they have two guys that they say they believe in. One's obvious. They just drafted him in the third round, the 76th overall pick. So they want to protect their assets moving ahead and win this season. So let me ask you, are they going to keep 4 quarterbacks? And if they don't, how does it shake out?
I don't think that they're going to keep 4 quarterbacks unless they get creative and somebody gets fake injured, which is something that you can do.
Yeah.
I mean, Will Howard had a very real broken pinky, but he was ready to come back and participate in practice well before he came off injured reserve last year. Similarly with Skylar Thompson, he had a very real hamstring injury, but was ready to come back earlier than, stashing him on injured reserve. So we asked Mike McCarthy about this, and he said, kind of jokingly, I'm going to see if Omar Khan can expand the roster to 55, and then we can keep 4. To me, that joke was an indication they can't keep 4. You really don't have the luxury in the NFL when there are other important competitions at other position groups. So I think what they'll do, if I'm going to guess and project here in the middle of May, is give Will Howard plenty of second-team reps and really hope that he proves to you and answers the question for you that he can be the answer going forward. But they have put themselves in an interesting dynamic because when you do extend a 37-year-old Cam Hayward and keep a 30-plus-year-old TJ Watt and go and acquire nearly 30-year-old Jamel Dean and bring in a nearly 30-year-old Michael Pittman Jr. and most importantly, wait around for a 42-year-old Aaron Rodgers, you are committing yourself to a certain window and you are putting yourself in a win now posture. And as we sit here today, Joe, in the middle of May, I think you and I would both agree that if the Steelers needed a spot starter tomorrow, Mason Rudolph would give them the best chance to win. So it's going to be a competition that I think plays out through the offseason, through training camp in Latrobe, and through the preseason games, maybe all the way to the final cutdown.
The competition between Rudolph and Howard for backup quarterback and maybe a roster spot, right?
Yeah, I mean, obviously you're going to keep Rodgers. You're going to keep Drew Aller. I mean, that looks horrible, and there's no way that they would cut him. So really what we're talking about is QB2 and a potential final spot on the 53-man roster between Will Howard and Mason Rudolph.
I mean, the bar's not that high that Howard needs to clear, right? The last time we saw Mason, I think, was in Chicago. He was okay. They didn't win the game. I mean, to me, the more I think about it, and I've been of the mind that Mike McCarthy, Omar, Art, but especially Mike McCarthy, would want a veteran backup if Rodgers goes down, in week 3 against the Bengals or whenever they play them. But really, the more I think about it, why couldn't Will Howard play a mediocre game in Chicago and lose? I mean, why couldn't he play a mediocre game in Cincinnati and lose? The bar's not that high. I'm starting to believe that Rudolph, if Howard shows really any competence through camp and especially in a preseason game, I think Rudolph might be traded if they can do it or just discarded.
Yeah, no, you make a good point there because it's easy to sit here and say, if you need someone to step in for your veteran quarterback and win a game in a pinch, Rudolph gives you the best chance to do so. But you also look at last season, and Rudolph had that opportunity and had a 2-turnover game. And, I know he completed 70+% of his passes in that game. I was just looking at the stats yesterday. I think it was like 24 of 31 for 171 yards.
That's hard to do.
It's pretty hard to complete that many passes for that few yards. So I agree. The bar is not very high. And the other thing that I think may have tipped the hand of the direction the Steelers are leaning, when I asked Mike McCarthy that question about how many quarterbacks he would keep and what type of mix between veterans and young talent, he said that they always want to develop the room. And he's continued to say that. Also, at points in this offseason, they've talked about the quarterback room and not even mentioned Mason Rudolph until our friend Mark Cabali brought him up and said, hey, you forgot about Mason. So I think that to some degree, Mason has been a bit of an afterthought to this point. And, you wonder, will he re-enter the conversation depending on how training camp goes?
So, Mike, is there basically no shot that Aller has to potentially become the backup? Is he just basically the de facto number 3 QB or number 4 that might be stashed away?
I mean, there's always a chance if he proves something, but I'll just say that, this is a guy who's not ready to play at the NFL level. They need to do considerable work with some of his mechanics, specifically his lower half and his footwork. And, Will Howard just has so much more of an on-ramp because he was around the game last year. So at this point, as we sit here in May, it would surprise me if Aller steps up into QB2.
Limits, did you want to follow that? I know how excited you are about Drew Aller.
I'm just curious, that full year that Will Howard had of just sitting in meetings gives him that big of a leg up, though, Mike?
I think that there is a benefit to being there when they're game planning. And the other part of it is, it's very early. I've seen Drew Aller throw a handful of passes, but a lot of those were inaccurate passes. He's not, to me, looked great. He's looked like a guy that is 6'5" and has 10-inch hands and has an unbelievable arm and arm talent, but also needs a lot of work if he's going to maximize that skill set.
Man, is this going to be interesting? We thought 3 was pretty good a few years ago when it was Trubisky and Pickett and Mason. This is even better with 4. This is incredible, Mike.
Yeah, but what's the old saying? If you've got 2 quarterbacks, you don't have one.
So what if you got 4?
If you've got 4, I don't know what that means.
What about Rodgers going into this season? I could make the argument, if I was a lawyer defending why this is a good thing, that he's got better talent around him, potentially. Maybe even a better defense. Certainly a head coach who is more adept than Arthur Smith was offensively, let alone Mike Tomlin. So it's a better situation for him. Plus, it's a system that he knows like the back of his hand. But he's a year older. That's the problem here, right?
Yeah, he is a year older. He's also a year further removed from that Achilles injury. That's another part of this conversation, is maybe he'll be a bit more mobile in a weird way because he's further removed from that injury. The way that I look at the situation, if you're going to talk yourself into it, which, let's be real, if you are a Steelers fan, by the time training camp rolls around and you see them in the preseason, you will have talked yourself into the Steelers being a legitimate contender. What you're going to have to tell yourself is the offense is better around Rodgers. You went from an offensive coordinator in Arthur Smith, who's now coaching college, to a guy in Mike McCarthy who called plays in the Super Bowl. You went from Omar Khan saying that Calvin Austin III and Jonnu Smith, some combination of pushing those guys together, made a wide receiver 2. Right now, that wide receiver 2, Calvin Austin III, is signed for $1.5 million with the Giants with no guarantee he's even going to make the team. And Jonnu Smith is without a job. And instead, that position is now occupied by Michael Pittman Jr., who was a wide receiver 1 at one point in his career, now fills wide receiver 2. And then, the talent around them beyond that. I think that the 3 biggest things that are going to determine how this season ultimately unfolds is how quickly does this promising young offensive line come together? Number 2, can Patrick Graham maximize a defense that Terrell Austin and Mike Tomlin believed could be dominant and historic and came nowhere close to those expectations, and still is going to be the highest paid defense for the 5th consecutive year? And then 3rd, and most importantly, at what level does a 42-year-old, soon to be 43-year-old Aaron Rodgers play? Most importantly, when you need it most. I think that the ideal situation is the Steelers have a fairly complete team around the quarterback. And then in moments, Aaron Rodgers is able to elevate them. I don't think game in, game out, you can expect MVP caliber play from Rodgers. But as we did see at times last year, you will see the flashes, and can those flashes of brilliance come the moments you need them most?
Which running back is going to take the field with the first team offense in the opener against the Falcons? And which guy do you think gets more touches over the long haul?
I think it'll be a pretty even workload as we sit here right now. It's tough to glean anything from OTAs because even though we're not taking attendance, Rico Dowdle has not been there. So tough to really tell. I think, I guess my hunch is because Mike McCarthy is more familiar with Rico Dowdle, he may lean in that direction. Rico Dowdle also has a couple 1,000-yard seasons on his resume. Maybe he's a little bit bigger and sturdier, maybe more equipped to carry the load. But I've also felt like Jaylen Warren was underutilized in recent years, and that maybe Arthur Smith never really realized what he had in him. So I think that it will be a somewhat even, maybe 60-40 workload between those two guys.
How do you envision the tight ends being utilized this year, Mike? Because we saw last year Jonnu Smith on the field way too often and diminished snaps for Pat Freiermuth. Will that number go up?
Yeah, I think that this is going to be a great offense for Pat Freiermuth. I would expect his production and playing time to be more in line with a guy that you're paying to be one of the top 10 players at his position. The way that they structured the roster last year was, they were redundant in a lot of ways. I remember sitting there at practice one day and Pat Freiermuth went to go in to run a play. They basically grabbed him by the back of the jersey and pulled him out and pushed Jonnu Smith in, which really just illustrated how those two guys played a very similar role in the offense. Things are streamlined, and I think that Darnell Washington still will absolutely have a role within this offense. It's not going to be the same 13 personnel, 12 personnel heavy type of team. The Steelers are going to lean more towards 11 personnel, 3 wide receiver sets, but there absolutely still will be a role for both of those tight ends because also they're both pretty talented and worth getting the ball to and worth utilizing.
Mike DeFabo on the I almost said Mike Sullivan. Mike DeFabo on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline, fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. Well, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 Peters Township. Wanted to tell you that the Fan 5 alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is back June 17th and 18th, but you can donate now. Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments presented by Laramore's, Leach Insurance, and Junk Luggers. Mike, how does the Nick Herbig saga play out? Is he going to, either based on what you know or your gut feel, do you think that he's going to want to test free agency or sign here?
I don't know. I haven't talked to Nick Herbig about this, but it's a tough situation to navigate because on one hand, you could see Nick Herbig, if they explain to him he's part of their future and he can get paid now and guarantee himself an early payday. Yeah, it makes sense to sign that contract and stick with the Steelers with the promise that at some point you're going to become a legitimate starting outside linebacker and be paid like an outside linebacker who deserves that compensation when he's produced like a starting level player when he's been in there. But ultimately I feel like Nick Herbig probably is the one that's going to have the greatest say in this because, what will he want to do? Will he want to test free agency? Will he want to see what his market value is? And ultimately, I think that's what it's going to be. The Steelers are going to have to pay him like a starter, even if he might not have that kind of responsibility this season with the team, the way it's constructed.
Is it too early to say who would be the odd man out between Watt and Highsmith? Does Herbig play better on one side than the other?
I don't think. I think there's probably the contracts are the bigger consideration with all that. I believe that Highsmith is under contract this year and next year. Joe, the old news hound, I think you'd be able to fact check me on that one.
You're correct on that.
And then TJ Watt, the consideration there would be the salary cap space and at what level is he playing and where do you want the team to be? The only way that it makes sense for me, to move on from TJ Watt is if you're trying to turn the roster over, but nothing they've done over the last 12 calendar months has suggested they're anywhere close to that kind of thing. So I would think that, it's more likely that he would replace Highsmith in a year, but, there are variables in this.
What's your prediction, Mike? Will Will Howard be the backup quarterback this year?
That's a tough one, Joe. I think he will, just because I think that Mike McCarthy will want to lean on. I think he'll want to have another developmental quarterback. I think that Mike McCarthy showed us when he picked Drew Aller that he was willing to bet on himself and his ability to develop a young quarterback. And picking Will Howard would be another bet McCarthy would be making on himself and the future. I think that's where it might be headed. But again, right now we're sitting here in May, and until we see training camp and preseason, we're all just guessing.
What has stood out to you just observing Mike McCarthy and his staff running practices?
Well, I mean, the biggest thing from day one, seeing him work with Drew Aller and his footwork, is just how hands-on Mike McCarthy is. The Steelers pivoted from their mold of young defensive-minded head coaches by going the opposite direction and getting a guy much older who specializes on the offensive side of the ball. The hope, obviously, that he can identify, draft, develop the next quarterback. I'm not sure from watching practice that I believe that necessarily Will Howard or Drew Aller gets them there, but I have a lot more faith after watching Mike McCarthy that he can be the guy to coach up some quarterback or find some future quarterback. He is incredibly detailed. I mean, I was joking with somebody that the first practice, Mike Tomlin would have probably gone up to Drew Aller and been like, hey, you're not in Beaver Stadium anymore, buddy. Hey, you're not going down to the Lions Den tonight to have a couple pops with your friends, are you? And instead, Mike McCarthy is sitting there talking about how the intricacies of the 2 and 3 step drop and working specifically with arm angles and footwork. And he is just so much more detailed when it comes to the most important position. Even Mike Tomlin during stretching lines would have been walking up and down and kind of making jokes with guys that were practice squad guys and guys that were stars and everybody in between. During stretching, Drew Aller was working one-on-one with Mike McCarthy, who was very hands-on. So, we knew the reputation that Mike McCarthy had for offensive football. We knew the reputation he had for developing and working with quarterbacks in the past. Now, if anything, it's really underscoring how much he's taking a very detailed and very hands-on approach to developing these young quarterbacks.
Limits, may I engage Mike DeFabo in a game of free association?
I would be very sad if I held you back from doing that. So
you know the rules, Mike. You know the rules. Short questions and very short answers. You can go as low as one word if you like. Are you ready?
Ready.
Which tight end on this team has the best season?
Pat Freiermuth.
Who leads the team in interceptions?
I can't. That's tough because no one's really. Jalen Ramsey.
Jalen Ramsey. Give me the offensive line left to right for the opener.
Fautanu, Mason McCormick, Zach Frazier, Brock Hoffman, and Dylan Cook.
Wow. Limits had a big reaction to that. What happened there?
Brock Hoffman, right guard. I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, it's probably Spencer Anderson, but I wanted to mix it up.
What about Dunker? Where's he?
Like game 2, he steps in.
Then why not just play him game 1?
Is Brock Hoffman related to Felicity Hoffman, Mike?
I'll check into that for you. I'm not sure.
What about the Hoffman family of companies that has bought the Penguins?
Good point, Limits. Now we've ruined the game. Let's get back to it, Mike. Are you ready?
Yeah, now I'm regretting that. And I think maybe Jennings Dunker does work his way into it, but we'll see.
Okay. TJ Watt, over under 9.5 sacks.
Over.
Who leads the team in sacks this year?
TJ Watt.
Which rookie plays the most?
Dunker eventually.
More than Jeremy Bernard.
Well, Jeremy Bernard from day one is going to get snaps. But then by the nature of his position, he's going to be in a rotation with a couple other guys. Dunker, once he gets on the playing field, is never leaving because of the nature of his position. So I think that it'll be Bernard through the first however many games. Then once Dunker is in the starting lineup, he'll surpass him.
Increase snap load for Roman Wilson this year?
Slightly.
Over under touchdowns for Roman Wilson, 0.5.
Over. I'll take 3.
Over under carries for Caleb Johnson, 0.5.
Over.
Over under fumbled kickoffs that result in the other team scoring a touchdown for Caleb Johnson, 0.5.
Under.
He won't do that because he won't be out there.
A word or two to describe what Derek Harmon's season will be like.
Well worth the first round pick.
Well worth the first round pick.
That's a few.
That's 6, Mike.
That's a few.
You want me to do something quicker?
No. It sounds like great. The word would be great. He's going to have a great season.
Healthy and dominant. How about that?
All right. Lastly, how long? Dominant. I like that word. The D line might be pretty good. How long for IMAX to start? How many games into the season? Over, under 4.5 games?
Over.
Lastly, this will be the last one. Mike DeFabo thinks that people have underrated Dylan Cook.
False.
They've rated him properly.
I mean, I love that, like, everybody, like the James Pierres and the Dylan Cooks of the world are like made to be the next Rod Woodson, and like, you know what I mean? But like, if he was a first round pick or a third round pick, people would be like, did you see how poorly he played against the Houston Texans? But because he's some guy that used to play quarterback, they've made him into something I think a little more than he is. I think he's slightly overrated right now. I think he's a very solid, you would feel confident, but also I think that Max Ionichor is going to eventually surpass him.
Limits, do you have any further questions for Dr. DeFabo?
How many snaps does Everett play in the secondary? Over, under, well, we'll just say 35%.
Under, I think. I mean, I think that his role will be kind of what Joey Porter Jr. was his rookie year, where he came in slowly and situationally. So maybe like when they're in dime, maybe he gets an opportunity, that kind of thing, where you need extra defensive backs on the field. But even when they're in nickel right now, I don't think that he's part of that rotation, at least early.
He feels like the forgotten man in the draft class.
No, he really does. But I was saying that to somebody, that we've like not talked about Everett at all. I mean, the other day he ran stride for stride with DK Metcalf and broke up a deep ball from Aaron Rodgers that was perfectly placed. I'm kind of interested to see what's going to end up happening with him.
Good stuff. Thank you, Mike.
Thanks, Mike.
Thanks for having me, Joe. This was fun.
See you, man. That is good stuff, huh, Limits?
Very good.
I
might have to play a weekly appearance with Mike.
I can't even remember Everett's first name.
I know. That's why I had to look it up. Dalen.
That's
why I only said Everett, because we barely talk about him.
Yeah, because we don't know his name.
There's so many guys in the secondary.
All right. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Coming up, it's our daily contest. You're going to call to try to win 2 tickets to the Pirates game on June 12th, PNC Park, 640 for Bucko Luau weekend, where the first 20,000 fans receive a Pirates tiki mug. And here's the question for you. Here's the question. Do you have confidence that Ben Cherington will fix what's wrong with the bullpen? Yes or no, and defend your position in, 10 or 15 seconds, or we'll have to cut you off at the bar. Limits and I will decide who the winner is. 412-928-9370. Do you have confidence Ben Cherington can fix what ails this bullpen? We'll talk about it next on Almost Never Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines. Bowser Chevrolet.
Almost never Pumpin' Joe because Bob was only here once this week, but we did get to see Bob yesterday, which was very fun. All right, so the Pirates called up Esmeralyn Valdez, a first baseman and outfielder who is in their top 10 prospects list, according to MLB Pipeline, the 9th best prospect in the organization. Has hit over 20 home runs over the last 2 years, not counting this year, but would be on pace to do that anyway. In minor league baseball, Valdez joins the Pirates with Billy Cook going to AAA Indianapolis before tonight's matchup. Pirates and Toronto Blue Jays. Our coverage begins at 6, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is once again answering the call to help local volunteer fire departments. The 3rd annual Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. We'll select a minimum of 25 volunteer fire companies to receive a deserving donation. Nominate your local VFD at 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Guardian Protection, True Green, and Oakmont Bakery on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
I know a lot of you dislike Aaron Rodgers. Maybe you dislike things he says politically. Maybe you dislike the drama on and off the field. But something we need to remember, with Rodgers announcing this will be his final NFL season, he's one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. A top 7 quarterback of the Super Bowl era, and we need to appreciate Aaron Rodgers, the quarterback, while he's still playing. I'm Nick Kostos.
Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
You know, the best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Home has completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. And there's a reason Pittsburgh homeowners keep choosing them. They are America's most trusted home remodeler because they make remodeling fast, efficient, and convenient. They're also bringing luxury bath design to the next level with some of their new styles, and their teams of highly trained employee installers handle everything, so you don't have to worry about different subcontractors in your home for weeks on end. And remember how I said they make it easy? With their Memorial Day sale, when you buy a full bathroom remodel, you'll get a shower in a second bathroom for free. That's right, a second shower for free. Plus, you can get started with no money down, and they have multiple financing options that make it even easier to get started. Schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE for Memorial Day savings from West Shore Home. Financing available with approved credit. See the website for details.
Crown Egg during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lisa Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's creoninfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes. Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton. Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. You know Zero Res, the zero residue carpet cleaner that leaves your carpets truly clean with no dirt attracting soaps or harsh chemicals. Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the do-it-yourself disasters that leave your carpets soaked for days and can do more harm than good. Keep the mud outside where it belongs, not trapped in your carpets. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet zero resified starting at just $139. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the fan special.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a new 2026 Tucson SE all-wheel drive for only $229 a month. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Dealer Doc P of $490 applies. 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot.
60-40.
Dr. Fago. Cotton candy. Rock and ride.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours. Root beer,
candy apple.
Orange. I think one just said my name.
Fago, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
Looking for the region's premier golf destination? You'll find it at Old Stonewall Golf Club. Their award-winning course layout is impressive and offers spectacular views. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times this season and see why the best course is just minutes away.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling.
I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
It'll remain mostly cloudy this evening, then start to clear overnight with a low in the mid-50s.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
All righty, this is your chance to step up to the plate here. 2 tickets on the line to the Pirate game June 12th, PNC Park, 640 Bucko Luau weekend. The first 20,000 fans receive a Pirates tiki mug. Limits and I are judging you, and we're not ashamed to admit that. The best entry here gets the tickets, as deemed by my friend Limits and myself. It's 11:49. Step up to the plate. Call Beal Insurance, 724-443-5610. And listen to this show, Pomp and Joe, on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Without further ado, Limits, keep them short here, folks. No need for salutations when we check in. Just launch into your tirade. The question is, do you have confidence that Ben Cherington will fix what ails the Pirates bullpen? Go.
Steve is in Wexford and starts us off right now.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, boys. I do have faith in Cherington. First of all, he has done a masterful job creating a playoff caliber lineup, playoff caliber starting pitching staff. When Jared Jones comes back, I think that's going to bump Bubba Chandler back into the back end of the bullpen. He's going to become a dominant bullpen arm at the end of the bullpen. And at that point, I think we're only one bullpen arm away from being a real problem for the National League.
Thank you, sir.
That's a good start there from Steve.
Not bad. Not bad. Next.
Let's go to a man named Topper in Crafton Heights.
Go, Topper.
Hello?
Hello. Talk.
Yes, the problem is not the pen. The problem is Osuna, and Cherington is patient, so we would get someone and we would be all right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next.
All right, let's go to Daniel in Washington.
I don't have no faith in him to do anything. I wouldn't have faith in him to fix my son's Bronco League. He's a joke. Put Mosley in there with his big old chrome dome. He'll get it figured out.
Go to hell, Molsey.
He played the ballsy card, Mr. Daniel.
He wins, actually, for me so far, because it's more important to be entertaining than right or logical.
What?
Yeah. Colin Cowherd once said that very well on television when someone called him out on some prediction that we all make 1,000 times a day in this business.
Yeah.
He said, I'm not paid to be right, I'm paid to be entertaining. So who was the first guy?
Steve.
I don't care. You pick one, Steve or Daniel.
I don't think it's Steve right now, but we have Steve and Daniel on the line.
Okay.
Still.
All right. Steve's the leader in the clubhouse. Who's next?
Beth is in New Brighton.
Go.
Hey, guys. Thanks for the show.
Hi, Beth.
So, I don't think Cherington can do it. He needs some veteran pitchers, and we need Max Chapman for closing.
Who?
Chapman. Aroldis Chapman.
I agree with you. And I think that's the best call yet, Limits, because she mentioned Chapman.
That's very important. We're a huge Aroldis Chapman show here, wanting him to fix some of the Pirates' bullpen problems.
I'm going with Beth. Who are you going with?
I'll side with Beth right now.
Beth, you're the leader in the clubhouse. Who's next, Limits?
Rick is in Mars.
As my brain's about to explode. Hello, Rick.
Hi, Rick.
Talk.
Hey, Joe. How you doing? Hey, I do not have much faith in Sherrington. Despite his short-term success over the offseason, I don't think that negates his long-time failures over the last couple of years. That's number one. Number two, I think he's not going to wait I think he is going to wait a long time to make a deal, because I think he analyzes everything too much. And by the time he's finished with that, the good talent's going to be gone. Number three, when he finally does make a deal toward the end of the year, he's going to be looking at scraps on the crap pile and make a deal that really doesn't make any sense. And it's going to fire up the Pirate fans again.
Thank you, Rick.
Crap pile was a big phrase there.
I liked Rick's soliloquy there. He had multiple points.
He did. He went a little bit long. In my opinion, actually, I would go back to Daniel because who are you going with? I'll defer to you.
Man, I liked Rick's call. What did you think of Rick's call?
A little bit long, like I said, but he salvaged it with the crap pile. All right, I'll give it to Rick. He's the leader in the clubhouse.
Jack is in Morningside.
Go, Jack.
Yeah, I believe in Sherrington. I think he has confidence in himself now. He listens to the people that work for him, and I think it's going to be a great decision, whoever he decides.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
It was okay, but I'm still going with Rick.
I'm still going with Rick.
Plus, he had his radio on in the background, echoing my voice.
Our friend Ryan in Gibsonia called earlier in the show, but this is a contest, so this is different. He can call back. Here he is.
Go.
Joe, I have an incredulous amount of faith in Ben Sherrington. This guy has proven that he can go out and trade for veteran lefty pitchers. I got three names for him. David Pedersen for the Mets, Jose Quintana on the Rockies, and Mackenzie Gore on the Texas Rangers. They've talked about urgency. If they want to actually win this season and show the fans that they're legit about making the postseason, they're going to go out and trade for one of these guys, and then Moljinski and Jones are going to shore up this bullpen, and they're actually going to be good. Thanks, guys.
That's my favorite.
It was good, but the question wasn't what should he do, but do you have confidence? That was a lot about who Ryan in Gibsonia thinks they should get.
That
he got
is
a little
true.
bit off topic, Limits, and I'm still giving it to Jack or Rick. I don't know who was it? Rick. Yes.
Rick and Mars.
Rick and Mars. It was good though, Ryan. I liked it. It was a good soliloquy. A little off topic. Go. One more?
I need to screen one more call. Give me half a second. Well, give me 5 seconds.
1,000, 2,000. We're going to start a new segment today called This Date in Sports, which I'm really looking forward to. And, well, you should see some of the things that happened on this date in sports. I don't want to give them away, but there was a one-armed pitcher who had 13 strikeouts on this day back in 1912. Yeah. Think about that for a second.
Our final caller is also from Mars trying to challenge Rick. His name is John, and he's on the air.
Go ahead, John.
Hey, Joe. Limits, how are you? Here's why Sherrington's going to be successful, right? He's going to go out and get another arm or two. But with those arms, our boy Donnie Kelly is going to start expanding the starters, right, to pitch more into the 6th, 7th, 8th inning, so the bullpen will not be relied on as much. That's why he will be successful moving forward and getting us into the playoffs.
Thank you, John.
Not bad, Limits.
Not bad.
I guess
But you said you didn't want people to say what Ben Sherrington should do, but do you have confidence in Ben Sherrington?
He implied that Ben Sherrington would go out and, he didn't imply. He said he would go out and get another arm or two, but he implied that he'll order Donnie Kelly to leave his starters in longer. That's what I took from that.
But if you strengthen your bullpen, wouldn't you be okay going to the bullpen sooner?
No.
You want Donnie Kelly to have the starters go longer now because their bullpen isn't good.
The way to strengthen your bullpen is having to pitch less. That's ingenious by John and Mars.
Well, I think both can be true. You want them to pitch less, but also if you have more highly impactful arms down there, you would trust them more and you'd be more confident going to them earlier. Don't you agree?
I don't know. Now I'm confused and I don't care.
I can tell you're confused.
Pick one.
John or Rick. Your call. You're the beat writer.
I'm going to go Rick.
Let's go with Rick.
Crap pile won it for him, didn't it?
It did for you.
It's pretty good.
I thought he had good points, even though you said he was long.
He was a little bit. All right. Very good. Rain beginning at 2 and a high of Ricard Raquel, 67, a low of Marquise Pouncey, 53. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Limits, you're up next, big boy. Why don't you tell the people what you got for Bechtold's Breakdown?
Yes, this Bechtold Breakdown for the weekend details a couple of different things going on. What's going on with Eli Heidenreich today at the Naval Academy? Jared Jones, one last start. When will it be? Is this actually the last start for Jared Jones before he returns? And much more on the Bechtold Breakdown.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, the Steelers with OTAs continue this week. 3 OTA practices that were this week, and we got to hear, or this is phase 1 of OTAs, I should say. The 18th, 20th, and 21st were the practices. They will continue the 26th, the 28th, and the 29th next week as well, which will be followed by mandatory minicamp June 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And then the finality of OTAs will be June 8th, 9th, 11th, and 12th for the Steelers. So 10 total days for OTAs and mandatory minicamp right in the middle, start of June. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
This Memorial Day, summer starts now at Pool City. It's Black Friday deals when you need them most. Upgrade your backyard with a Royal Pool package and get a free wireless robot upgrade. Relax all season long with Sun and Soul hot tubs. Your choice, just $82.99 with free cover lift, steps, and local delivery. And transform your space with this 4-piece set. Sofa, club chair, glider, and coffee table. Only $29.99. Save over $1,000. Plus free local delivery. Pool City Memorial Day summer kickoff. Don't miss it.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
This is Barry and Steve Ehrenrich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, and we'd like to say thank you.
Thank you for making Petite the premier kitchen and bath design center and remodeler in Western Pennsylvania.
For over 50 years, you've welcomed us into your homes to help solve your remodeling problems. Our goal is, and always has been, to avoid the nightmare of remodeling. We want to give you the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
Thank you for taking it one step further. You recommended us to your friends. There's no greater statement of satisfaction than to say to a friend, I love my Petite kitchen, or I'm so happy with my Petite bath. You should call them too.
From custom creation to expert installation, you don't have to go anywhere else. And you didn't. You came to Petite. So, thank you.
And to those of you who haven't been to Petite yet, haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Stone & Company, family-owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Bring your best friend to the match Saturday, May 30th at 7 p.m. as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Miami FC for Pups at the Pitch and Star Wars Night. Enjoy soccer, dogs, costumes, theme night fun, and a summer night at FMB Stadium. Fetch your tickets today at riverhounds.com/tickets.
Doran, I watched a 10-minute video on how to install something at home. Took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Minimum.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000 and ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans. Just $23.99. Yingling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julie and Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. Beginning, middle, or end of the year, it's always a great time to take control of your financial life. And the Jill on Money podcast is here to help. Your questions make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money and, more importantly, on your life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
First of 3 in Toronto for the Pirates begins tonight. against the Blue Jays at Rogers Center with the Pirates 26-24, taking 2 out of 3 from the St. Louis Cardinals. Yesterday's victory 6-2 for the Bucs. Braxton Ashcraft, 7 strong, just allowed 1 run, 4 hits total, 2 walks, 9 strikeouts. Brandon Lau with what was originally ruled an inside the park home run, deemed a home run that the ball exited the field of play. Yes, I know that sounds strange, but that was the ruling. Jake Mangum with an RBI. Marcelo Ozuna with a 2 RBI single, top half of the 6th. Henry Davis hit his 3rd home run of the year. Reynolds also drove in a run in the victory. So it's Chandler versus Gosman today. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Jeff Hathorn will begin at 6. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports. Back to Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
So we have this thing at Odyssey where you can award somebody else in the building Odyssey points. And when you do that, it shows up on one of the big TV screens around here. And I noticed that you and Bob are trading points and leaving me out.
That's correct.
I just saw that Bob gave you points for your tireless work ethic, and you gave Bob points for being a mentor.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on here? Why am I being left out of the show?
So, as you may remember, but probably don't, this was last month. At the end of the month, you can give somebody 10 points each month for, like, doing a good act or doing something, just Bob being
Margot gave me points for being a hallway comedian, she said.
I would agree with that. It's not as funny when I can't find you in the hallway, but when you do crack jokes in the hallway, it is entertaining. You said that you did not know how to log into the system to be able to award points.
That's true.
So that is why you were left out. Bob and I were very willing and able to give you points.
How does Bob know how to log into the system?
Because I showed Bob how to do it.
Uh-huh.
But you did not want me to show you how to do it because you were like, limits, we're back in 1 minute. I don't want you to do that.
There have been 4 people here who have been hosts who have no idea how to log in, log out, do anything.
Ron is definitely another.
Ron, me, Bob, and Josh Miller.
Yeah.
Those 4. I don't know. Maybe Vinny, but I never really knew. Did you know Vinny? Did you listen to Vinny?
No.
You didn't listen?
Well, I mean, I'm sure I listened to Vinny when I was like, he was only here for what, 2-3 years?
Yeah.
2010, 11, 12?
How old were you when the station launched in 2010?
I was 8, about to turn 9.
Oh my God.
So that's why I don't remember Vinny. Like,
that is truly incredible.
I grew up on Starkey and Muller and Cook and Pony. Those were the 2 shows that I listened to.
Wow. I'm honored by that.
Yes, you had a very high impact on my young Limits life.
Did you like our trivia games, me and Mulsey?
Oh, which one? The 540 free-for-all?
No, the actual trivia.
Oh, the
quiz show.
The quiz show.
Called quiz show,
Well,
yeah.
With Craigers running it.
Yeah, it was great.
Craig would come up with some of the most obscure questions, which was great. Because it would just throw you and Mulsey for a loop.
Yeah.
And you would be stalling half the time like, is it? I don't think it's this guy, but well, maybe it is that guy. And Mulsey would be like, come on, Joe, time to answer.
We had the time of our lives.
Oh, yeah.
Well, except for Mulsey and Craig. I did.
Very extravagant shows on the quiz show. Yeah. Now I have the responsibility of putting questions together during football season for the quiz show.
Wasn't Ray supposed to be on right now?
No, Ray's supposed to be on potentially next segment, but Ray is having very bad car trouble today, he said.
That's bad. Guess how much I paid for an oil change yesterday? How much do you pay?
I don't know, like $70 maybe?
I paid $100. I got synthetic oil.
Yeah, do you need the fully synthetic oil? Do you go to the dealership or do you go to a local shop?
They convinced me of it. What do I know? I get sold bills of goods everywhere I go. People tell me something I need. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm incredibly gullible.
Yeah, I remember going up at Penn State one week and my sister needed an oil change like really badly. And they were like, look at your filter. This is your filter compared to a new oil filter.
Yeah.
And I was like, you don't need it. I don't think you need it. And she was like, okay, you might as well just put a new one in there. And I was like, there's a waste of $40.
That's me in a nutshell. I also had a horrible interaction with somebody who was the boss at a local business yesterday that I contemplated blowing him up on the air, but I don't think I will.
Yeah, don't do that.
He deserves it. I went in there. I liked the product there.
Okay.
I went in and liked the product and wondered if they would like me to endorse the product because I really enjoyed my time there.
The savvy old news sound was trying to sell himself to potential clients.
Yeah, so I knocked on the door and got let in. His name is Chris. That's the only thing I'll tell you.
Hi, Chris.
And he came in, like I was the last person on the face of the planet he wanted to see. Basically, what do you need?
Has he never heard of you before? How dare he not know about the incrinculant Joe Starkey?
Well,
from the Trib in 93.7 The Fan.
Well, I introduced myself. I said, I want to do commercials for you. I love the product here. And he basically just looked at me like, yeah, like that.
What?
And then I was done. Then I basically just turned away from him.
Was this a small business or a larger type business?
Probably a smaller one. Seriously, Limits, one of the rudest interactions I've ever had.
Wow.
With anybody.
That's hard to believe.
And I was in a good mood before that, and then immediately got into a very bad mood. But here's the exercise I went through, and I think I'm improving here. I don't know if you'd call it spiritually or emotionally or what.
All the above.
Normally, I would be driving home replaying that conversation.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Where he's not there anymore, but he's talking, I'm talking, and then I say, in my imagination, the perfect thing to crush him, where I win and he's crushed. And I thought, and then
you walk away happy.
And then I think of driving back there, but it's all imaginary, right? So this one I just let go. And maybe the guy's having a bad day. Maybe he's just a jerk. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of both.
Might be just a bad day for a multitude of reasons. Who knows? Who knows what's going on in someone's life?
Absolutely. On the other hand, I won't be doing that place or him any favors ever again. In fact, if I have a chance to go the opposite, I may do that when I'm meeting people out on the street and they happen to ask me about a reference in that particular business. Anyway, not that I hold a grudge.
Wow. I saw our friend Matt from Living Treasures yesterday at the Y108
Now there's
event.
a nice man. There's a man who's nice all the time.
I said, Matt, I'm surprised you don't have an animal with you today. He always does. He always takes animals with him.
Yeah, he does.
But you can't take a live animal into Rivers Casino.
That reminds me, Limits, on this day in sports. Wait till you hear this one. And I know I'm interrupting the Bechtold breakdown.
That's a weekly occurrence. It's fine.
This one is it's more incredible than the one-armed pitcher who had 13 strikeouts on this date. I don't know, back in 1912. I think Ron covered the game. Let me see here. Put the glasses on.
Great for talk radio, my man.
One-armed pitcher Hugh Daly fanned 13 hitters on this day in 1884. Can you believe that, Limits?
How many?
18. Or no, 13. He struck out 13 on this day in 1884. Just think. I always think about this when I think about my relatives from the past.
Yeah.
There was a baseball field somewhere. It actually happened on this very day all those years ago where old Hugh Daly stepped up and struck out 13. Where did they go after the games back then, Limits? The games were all in the afternoon.
Did they have like a distillery? Did they have like a local pub that they went to?
I don't know. Was alcohol legal then? When was the...
Did they have Cheers back then? The local, just your local bar where everybody knows your name?
Yeah. I mean, they probably just started drinking moonshine right after the game.
Moonshine.
Right. Now listen to this one. And I don't know why I'm thinking of...
What do you think life was like in 1884? Like, are you living in log cabins?
I don't know. If you catch a cold, you're basically dead back then, right?
Man, what do you think allergy season was like back then?
Not good. Although I don't know if they had allergies back then. Did they? What if you tear up your ACL back then?
Well, I think you're walking around with a limp for a very long time. There's no way to correct that.
Surgery back then was basically they take a rock and smash your leg open, don't they? 1931, because you mentioned, tell me his name again from Living Treasures.
Matt.
On this date in 1931, you ready for this, Limits?
Okay.
George End, E-N-D is his name, introduces genuine diamondback rattlesnake with supreme sauce in a can.
What?
By his Florida Products Corporation. I guess he was a sports owner too. So you could buy diamondback rattlesnake in sauce in a can and eat it.
The end was near for that product.
The end was near for him. The popular item ceased production in 1944 when he became the victim of one snake's revenge. One of the snakes ate him or bit him.
The snake ate him? How could the snake eat him?
That was a bad phrase.
It must have
bit him. Yeah.
And killed him. It must have been poisonous. So if it was a poisonous snake, how can you put that into a product?
You chop its head off, and I don't know.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you're not putting poison into something that people are eating or consuming.
It's only
what are we
poison
talking about here, Joe?
The dead snake's not going to jump out of the can and bite you.
No, but if the snake has poison in it, how are you adding poison to something that people are
running through its skin? They skin. I don't know how they do it. Here I am trying to talk about how they put rattlesnakes in a can. I don't know, but obviously,
like, what are they taking from the snake and putting in the can? It must be like the juice from the snake.
No, it wasn't snake juice. It was a snake.
They're just putting snakes into cans.
Yes. And one bit him and killed him.
Oh, my gosh. Live snakes?
Wait, his name was George End. That was the end.
Yeah, that's what I said. The end was near for that product.
The end was near for George.
Don't make jokes about George.
I would never make jokes about George. George End. Willie Stargell had 3 home runs on this date in 68 limits. And I'll tell you what, I think Bob Smizik was covering the team by then. I've read stuff from him, I think, from the late 60s, early 70s. He had 3 home runs, a double, and a single in a 13-6 rout of the Cubs at Wrigley Field. How about them apples, oh limitless wonder? Would you like to hear some more?
Sure.
On this date in 1985, Pete Rose topped Hank Aaron with his 2,108th run. Because Pete Rose was, maybe not the most likable guy and also got kicked out of baseball. Do we underrate what he actually did?
Yeah.
4,000 hits?
Should he be in the Hall of Fame?
Oh, God, I'm not getting into that.
The answer, yes. Yes, he should.
That is just incredible. Guess what else happened in 1990 limits?
Barry Bonds hit 3 home runs as the Pirates beat the Cardinals 7-6.
Wrong. Andre Dawson received a record 5 intentional walks in a game.
Wow.
Can you believe that?
Was he playing for Montreal or Toronto?
I don't know, and I don't care. Yeah. But that is incredible. Truly. Want to know what else happened on this date, oh limitless wonder?
Sure.
Pakistan began the first test-playing nation cricket tour of Zimbabwe. Were you there for that?
Who?
I don't know even what that means.
That means they started making cricket international.
What do you mean test playing? Oh, I guess they played it as a test.
Texters are talking about the snake, saying that the venom is stored in the glands of the mouth of the snake.
So as long as you cut the glands out, you can eat the snake.
They're venomous, not poisonous. Who wants to eat a snake?
I don't know. There's alligator. You can go to Florida and get alligator nuggets and stuff like that.
Somebody says that their oil change costs $256.
Yeah, mine was with...
What?
With, I think I told you, synthetic oil.
Somebody else said if you do the oil yourself, it costs $30 and you can get a filter as well.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to see me trying to change oil in a car.
I feel like I could figure it out.
No, you couldn't. It's impossible.
Texter says you definitely need to change your oil filter every time you get an oil change. I don't know if I do that.
What? What do you mean? Don't they do that automatically? They'd have to.
I have great people that take care of me for my oil change. I just go to a local shop.
For free?
No, not for free.
Discount?
I don't think.
Well, then what do you mean they take care of you?
Because they're nice people. They're nice people at Tom's. I talked to Tom.
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Tom. I think Tom listens.
Let's get to the Bechtold breakdown, shall we?
Yes, we've veered off course enough. I think we could definitely get on course now. Today's Bechtold breakdown, all maybe 5 minutes worth that we have for this May 22nd. Broderick Jones saying, I don't really have a timeline or a term from my neck injury. So we saw Jones warming up, was wearing basically the football and shorts gear and was wearing a helmet at OTA's, first day of OTA's. Yeah. There's a video out of him. Joe, is this just a lost cause? Is the player that Malsey said would become the greatest left tackle in Steelers history going to just completely go away into the abyss and barely even play this year and then just, fade away like Mike Adams did and other Steelers tackles that never worked?
Listen, it's not a happy story right now. You hear reports that he's thin He's coming off neck fusion surgery. I mean, this is not exactly cutting the profile of a guy who's going to be waging, dozens of violent collisions with 350-pound guys in an NFL game, does it?
I don't think so. Not with a very serious neck injury.
I feel bad for him. I really do. But was it Kabali yesterday said, if he works his way back into shape, like Asante Samuel, who I think had the same surgery or similar surgery, he'll get a chance to play again. Everybody can use a tackle. But for the Steelers' purposes and for his right now, it just seems like a sad story. I'm getting to the point where I'll be surprised if he plays really much at all this season or is a contributor at all.
I would be too. I think that's why they drafted Ahanachour. Maybe tipping their hand isn't the right way to put it, but when they drafted Max Ahanachour, it told you two things. One, they think that Broderick Jones is not healthy enough to play. And two, Ahanachour was the last tackle in the first round that they felt comfortable taking, and then there was a large drop-off after that, and they wanted that answer, just like the Andy Weidel Philadelphia Eagles, to be one up front.
The only answer they wanted or didn't want was for Lemon to answer the phone when the Eagles called.
Oh, that too.
Next.
Jared Jones, according to our friend the Beeswacker, is going to make his next rehab start tomorrow in I think it's going to be Sunday, actually. They bumped it to Sunday because of weather.
Yeah.
In AAA Indianapolis. Regardless, it's this weekend. So Jones is able to come off the injured list starting on Sunday. Whether he makes the start Saturday or Sunday, we know it's one more, so it wouldn't be for another week or so. But Ben Cherington said last week Jones would make at least one more start, that start coming this weekend. What should the Pirates do with Jared Jones, Joe? Would it be a Friday start at home? I guess it's against Minnesota, I think, in Shelty.
Yeah.
In the drone show that's taking place.
Maybe he can throw 50 perfect pitches and Shelty can pull him from the game from 59, the opposite dugout.
1 week from today, is Jared Jones going to make the start? And I throw this question out there. Should they just roll with a six-man rotation?
No. I don't want anything that will upset Skeens. I don't mean upset him like make him mad, but upset his routine. But this other situation is coming to a head now. And it feels like a gigantic start for Bubba Chandler tonight. I feel like if he blows up tonight, he's going to be out of the rotation. I feel like they want to give him, even over Majinski, every chance to stay there because of his potential and because his propensity for walking people means that the bullpen would not be a great option for him, whereas Majinski can help the bullpen. So it's a little bit complicated here. Jared Jones is going back into the rotation. That's what he's been sort of built up to do, coming off a rehab. That's how they can manage his innings, make sure he gets the same prescribed rest between uses of his recovered arm. He's going to start. So the question becomes, what about Chandler and Majinski? And Chandler, if he has a great start tonight or even a good one, I think he's going to stay in the rotation.
I think he is too. And I don't know if it's because at the start of the year, maybe they constructed it as Carmen Majinski will be the fifth starter, just basically as the placeholder for Jared Jones for when Jones does come back. And the targeted framework of when Jones would return was right around this time, end of May, beginning of June. But Majinski, I feel like, has earned more of a runway, Joe. But at the same time, what the team desperately needs is for Carmen Majinski to go to the bullpen, to shore up the sixth inning, the seventh inning, the eighth inning, somewhere in that range, maybe even to be their closer. I would imagine Soto has that spot, maybe walked up, despite the bad outing that he had against the Phillies on Friday last week. But Majinski as a multi-inning, sixth, seventh inning guy, seventh, eighth inning guy, they need him to do that more than I think they need him to be a starter, if that makes sense.
May I interject something here,
Please.
Limits? Matthew Stafford signed a 1-year, $55 million extension with the Rams, according to ESPN. What does that mean? I think Matthew Stafford has 1 year left, just like Aaron Rodgers, except he's playing at a much higher level. I think this will be it for him. And I think Ty Simpson will be groomed under Sean McVay. And man, there's going to be a couple quarterbacks that we may look back upon that the Steelers had a chance to get in these past two drafts, Ty Simpson and Jackson Dart. Maybe not, but it may be that a few years from now we're going to ask, what are they doing? These guys were on the board for them to take, and they didn't take them. I think next year is the year of Ty Simpson with the Rams. You?
Wow. I think Ty Simpson has a better chance of being J.J. McCarthy with Kevin O'Connell in Minnesota than he does being Brock Purdy in San Francisco with Kyle Shanahan.
How dare you insult Sean McVay like that, Limits?
I'm not insulting Sean
yes,
McVay.
You are.
I'm insulting Ty Simpson.
Develop him.
No, could Kyle Shanahan or could Kevin O'Connell develop J.J. McCarthy, or just J.J. McCarthy
maybe
just not have what it takes to be an NFL quarterback? I don't think that Ty Simpson has what it takes to be a successful NFL starter, just like I didn't see it with J.J. McCarthy. And a great offensive coach, even like Sean McVay, is not going to be able to do enough to get it out of him.
Yeah, but you can still blame him for drafting him in the first place. And don't tell me that McVay didn't have a lot to do with that draft pick, because he did. He met with him in secret, and he wanted the pick, and he didn't want to offend Stafford. But the more I look at Stafford's year last year, maybe if he stays healthy, he will play another year. My God.
Yeah, why not? He was great last year. Didn't he win MVP?
Yes, 46 touchdowns against 8 picks. He's got that wonky back, but sure didn't stop him last year.
Not at all. It was a concern in camp, but once they got into the season, it didn't seem like it was a problem at all.
Holy parrot follicles.
Even though I voted for Drake May to be the MVP.
He's also 6th in NFL history, only 1,758 behind Aaron Rodgers. They both have like in the mid-60,000s of passing yards. Matthew Stafford is an easy and obvious Hall of Famer.
I would agree with that. Yeah, going to the Rams and winning a Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Why does it make it a fact? It's an
He's
opinion,
been an
not a fact.
MVP. He's been an MVP in the league. He won a Super Bowl, and he's going to be in the top 5 in a lot of categories maybe when he retires. He's going to the Hall of Fame, Limits.
That doesn't make it a fact. It makes it an opinion.
No, it doesn't.
You've given those numbers about Hines Ward, and it should be a fact that he goes to the Hall of Fame. But right now, it's an
not
opinion.
in the top 5 in his position.
But he has 1,000 receptions and is the greatest blocking receiver of all time.
I love Hines Ward, and he should be in the Hall of Fame. But Hines Ward as receiver does not equal Matthew Stafford as quarterback.
I know. I was just trying to find a linear comparison.
I don't even know what the word linear means in that case. Next.
All right. What else do we have?
I don't know. It's your breakdown.
Congratulations to Eli Heidenreich today for graduating from the U.S. Naval Academy. Alan Saunders did a 5.5-minute interview with Eli Heidenreich before his graduation. Have you ever seen
from the stage?
No, like from behind the stands.
Wow.
At the football field. Have you ever seen a pre-graduation interview with a player before?
That is incredible.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm looking at it right now.
What did he do?
The Saunders
Just
umbrella.
Sneak up behind the stage at the Naval Academy?
No, it's just Alan and Eli Heidenreich standing here, which it looks like underneath the bleachers, because you could see like the stanchions of what holds up the bleachers, and you can hear some wind as well. The wind turbines from in between.
Send me that. That must be part poignant and part funny.
Yeah.
That is absolutely
So
incorpulent.
congrats to Eli Heidenreich. I'm sure Alex Texka is probably also graduating, both from Lebo.
Do you know what the word corpulent means,
No,
Limits?
no idea. I just brush it off every time you say it as if I do.
I don't say it. I say incorpulent, which isn't even a word.
Like I'm supposed to understand what that is.
Corpulent is a formal adjective that describes someone who is excessively overweight, stout, or bulky in body. Yeah, so you learned something today.
Who do you have winning the Eastern Conference Finals and Western Conference Finals in the NBA?
Clearly the Knicks, and sadly, I think Oklahoma City. I'm about to write a column on them. I hate watching them play basketball.
Because you don't like that they foul people.
Foul people
You don't like
all
that
the
they're
time.
tough? Did you not like watching the Bad Boy Pistons play?
No, I hated the Bad Boy Pistons, but they were tougher than this team. They had legitimate toughness. This team just basically cheats.
Bill Laimbeer was just dragging people to the ground in those games.
Did you see the last game?
I saw parts of it. A lot of guys got
You
hurt.
had Hartenstein just like pulling on Wembanyama's arms. The game before that, you had Caruso assaulting him during the game.
Did they call it? And
then they have the nerve to bitch and moan about the officials. And then you have SGA pushing off on every shot. I can't stand them.
Did you know that
it's the first time, and I've been watching the NBA Finals religiously my whole life. I will not watch them in the finals.
Dylan Harper, game-time decision for San Antonio tonight. Their star from Rutgers.
Thank you, Limit.
De'Aaron Fox still isn't back yet. Did you see that PNC Park is having a Dr. Robbie bobblehead night for Yinzer Palooza weekend? Do you have any idea what that means?
No, who's Dr. Robbie?
Dr. Robbie is in the show The Pit on HBO. Do you ever watch that?
No.
It's based in Pittsburgh. It's a very popular medical drama.
I do want them to get Robbie Ray. I can tell you that.
I'd like to see Robbie and Smokowski bobblehead night is what I like to see.
That would be gigantic. That would be, actually.
Yeah. I saw Robbie a couple of weeks ago.
Has there ever been a Potash bobblehead night at either venue?
I don't think there has been. There was a Mike Lang bobblehead.
Well, of course there was.
I think we might have it right here, right by you here on the row
There
of
needs to
bobbleheads.
be a Potash bobblehead for the Penguins.
There's a Steve Blass bobblehead there?
Are you sure there hasn't been one?
I don't know for sure.
I think we got to fix that. The Steve Blass bobblehead is incredible. It's got Blass as, I've never even really looked at it. It's got Blass as a pitcher in uniform, and then it's two mini bobbleheads. It's two mini-me's, and then Blass, with a microphone and a golf shirt dressed as an announcer.
When I typed in Dan Potash bobblehead, the first thing that pops up is a Dan Potash tweet that says the line for Sidney Crosby bobblehead, and it's a picture.
Listen to
of
this.
People just flooding out the doors. So no Potash bobblehead, it looks like. We need a Potash bobblehead. He might be listening right now. How do we make this happen, Dan? I like Potash.
He'll be texting
He's really fun.
us. The Bob Walk bobblehead, while I commend him for having a bobblehead, looks absolutely nothing like him. But I also commend them for making the bobblehead the time Bob fell in his chair.
Yes,
That
in
is
Seattle.
Tremendous.
The bobble chair. We should ask Bob about that in half an hour.
How many athletes in history, now there have been plenty, obviously, because a lot of them get into TV and radio, who had careers with a team and then a separate career in broadcasting. How many have had as decorated a career in both with the same organization as Steve Blass?
Not many.
I'd like to hear of any.
Maybe Dennis Eckersley with the Red Sox.
He played for 18 different teams.
Yeah, he was really good with the A's. He was winning World Series with them. He wasn't winning World Series with the Red Sox.
Right. Steve Blass. Look into that, would you, Limits?
How about John Elway, quarterback of the Broncos, executive of the Broncos, winning Super Bowls? He won a Super Bowl as the executive in Super Bowl 50.
How about Mario Lemieux?
Yes. Great pull.
I'll top you there. Thank you, a limitless one.
Mario might be the best of all time in that regard.
Yeah, Michael Jordan sure ain't.
No, he did not do well running the Hornets.
Why does the Garrett Cole bobblehead look like A.J. Burnett? Have you ever noticed that?
I mean, he has the long flowing locks. A.J. Burnett didn't really have that.
Yes, he did. And then the McCutcheon bobblehead, he looks extremely confused in the bobblehead.
He's just locked in at the plate.
All right, Limits. Anything else? Is Ray coming on with us, or is he having car
I haven't
trouble?
heard back from Ray.
Hold on a second. I understand that I'm sympathetic to car troubles, but at some point, they just put the car away and you're sitting at the dealer. Can he join
Ray
us?
said his car broke down. He's waiting for it to be towed. That was
Again,
2.5 hours ago.
I hate to sound uncompassionate, but if he's just standing there, can he join us?
Uncompassionate?
Yeah.
This is a big event for Ray.
Say, Ray, I'm sorry to hear about that. Can you still join us? That's what I would text back.
Texter, would a Malsey bobblehead actually bobble?
No, nor would it fit in any of the stadiums.
Aaron Rodgers, Chris Mahler would be a better quarterback than Aaron Rodgers.
What size hat does Malsey wear? A 9? Do they make hat sizes size 9?
Put it this way. He had me buy him a hat from, from Longview, and he needed an extra large.
Extra large?
Yeah. How about them
Do they make
apples?
hats bigger than that? Or does he need like a custom hat? What do you think Victor Wembanyama needs? Like, do you think he wears like a 5X t-shirt? Just
Who
because
has
he's
the biggest
7'4"?
Who has the biggest feet of any athlete in the history of sports?
Shaquille O'Neal.
I think that might be right. How big are yours, Limits?
10.5.
Mine are 12.5, and oddly...
Wow, I didn't expect you to have that big of feet.
Oddly, they've grown as I've gotten older. I don't know why that is. Thankfully, the Good Feet store came along with the perfect inserts.
You know what they say about big feet?
What?
Big hands.
Here's the biggest feat in sports history. You ready? It's a 3-way tie. Shaquille O'Neal.
Okay, I was right.
Bob Lanier of St. Bonaventure fame. Loved him.
What about Taco Fall's feet?
And Taco Fall.
Oh.
All with size 22 feet, twice as big as Limits. What's Victor Wembanyama? You want to take a guess? Wrong. 20.5.
Who has the biggest hands? I feel like it's Kevin Durant. So at the National Basketball Hall of Fame I went to last year after our Vermont Summer Classic charity tournament. We went to the Hall of Fame, me and a couple buddies, and they had outlines of everyone's hand size for like the biggest hand sizes in like NBA history.
Yeah.
Kevin Durant's hands were legitimately like close to twice the size of mine.
I'll tell you what.
His fingers are huge.
Matt Clement has giant hands, and he said, I mean, that gives you a big advantage when you're a pitcher. Who is Jeff Dabe? Or Dabe?
Jeff Dabe.
Dabe. It says,
no idea.
Biggest hands in sports history. A Jeff Dabe, a professional arm wrestler from Minnesota, holds the world record for the world's largest natural hands, requiring a staggering size 30 ring.
What?
Yes.
A size 30? I'm sorry, I got
That's
distracted.
like putting Saturn around the guy's hand.
That's so funny you said that. I just read a text. If Ballsy had a hula hoop around his head, he would look like Saturn. He would look like Saturn.
Is a hula hoop?
Oh, my gosh.
Let me go to hell, Mulsey. I once did a story on the greatest sports toys in American history and went back to the founding of the wiffle ball bat. I should send you this story since you're a wiffle ball guy.
Yeah, you should. I'll read it.
It said the biggest, and this was, 20 years ago, the biggest selling sports toys in American history. Would you like to know what the three of them are?
The hula hoop, the wiffle ball, and Andy Lindbergh, any guess? The three biggest toys ever sold? The hula hoop, the wiffle ball?
Sports toys. They called the third one a sports toy. Very good on the hula hoop, by the way. The wiffle ball set, the hula hoop, and a slinky.
Oh, a slinky.
Did you ever use a slinky, Limits?
Yeah, a couple times when I was younger. I had a slinky.
I was really bored by the slinky. I thought it was overrated. At best, all it did was walk down the stairs.
It's not a very versatile toy there, Joe. It serves just one or two purposes, the slinky.
And the other toy that really sucked was a yo-yo.
What's wrong with yo-yos? They're fun.
They're fun.
I could never get the yo-yo to yo-yo.
Right.
For more than like a minute, and I would get very upset.
A chronically disappointing toy.
You know how you'd go to like birthday parties when you were like fourth grade or fifth grade?
Right.
And they would give you like a party favor or whatever, like a gift when you leave and like a nice little gift basket.
I threw it out.
All the time, you would just get a yo-yo. So I'd have a collection of like 5 yo-yos just sitting in my room, not knowing what to do with them.
I'd throw them out. There was a collection of disappointing toys as a kid. One, I got the Evel Knievel. You remember him, the Daredevil?
Evel Knievel, yes.
I got an Evel Knievel motorcycle set where he was supposed to jump over things. And as soon as I put him on the motorcycle, his head popped off with the helmet in it.
Wow.
Tragic. Before he even left in the air, his head pops off.
Texter said, what about a Nerf football?
Now, a Nerf football, now you're talking. As far as popularity,
that's very
what
popular
a great
toy.
Invention that was. Almost as great as Nerf basketball, where I'd have full 48-minute games and keep stats.
What about knee hockey? I loved playing knee hockey.
An unbelievable sport. We played tinfoil hockey on our knees with a little tinfoil ball, complete with masks for the goalies and everything.
When we played knee hockey, it was a very physical game in the center of the ice.
Yeah.
And if somebody broke away, I always played goalie in knee hockey. I would always be challenged glove side.
Huge risk of broken hands and fingers in knee hockey.
People were slashing and knocking sticks on hands all the time in knee hockey. Sometimes we had injury timeouts for 30 seconds for people to be able to get their bearings back together.
Unbelievable drinking sport as well at Dan Doran's house.
Knee hockey.
Yeah, they break out at 3 a.m. You divvy up the teams and all hell breaks loose, Limits. And then his mom would cook us steakums with cheese. And I need to hear on our text line if people remember steakums. Did they still exist?
What about lawn darts? I heard Bob Walk and Greg Brown a couple of games ago. I was driving back. I think it was a couple Sundays ago. Said Bob was like, or maybe it was Greg that said, make sure you get out your lawn darts and play some lawn darts this weekend.
Yeah, I've played a little lawn darts in my time.
Bob was like, I don't think they've sold lawn darts since like the 70s. The lawn darts are technically banned. Technically, they're a banned toy.
No lawn darts.
Lawn darts are too dangerous to be used.
Well, let's get back to steakums. Mrs. Doran cooked them on plain Wonder toast, or was it bread? It was a steakums in a frying pan with provolone cheese and mayonnaise. And it was one of the most unbelievable snacks in the middle of a night of drinking that has ever been invented.
Wow.
And I want to know on that text line at 412-928-9370. I want to know 2 things, Limits. The greatest sports toys plus indoor games that you sort of invented. There was also some very violent Nerf basketball games in our house. And also the greatest, I guess, drunk snack in the middle of the night. Steakums were unbelievable. And I wonder if people still eat them.
Text line is starting to blow up about the Steakums. They like them.
What'd they say? Like, give me some feedback here.
One texter says Steakums are garbage, but delicious. We would put Steakums on hot dog buns.
Yeah, I never claimed they were a health food. They're just good.
I just bought Steakums this week. They are phenomenal. I just recommended, one texter says, Steakums to Crowley earlier this week when they were talking about cheesesteak places.
Yeah, you want to beef him up a little bit, right, Crowley? What else?
Somebody says Steakums are very underrated.
Totally. In the history of drunken snacks.
Oh, one person talking about an injury that their brother suffered playing lawn darts.
That doesn't
Lawn
sound
darts
good.
are dangerous.
Well, yeah, you're basically throwing spears around your yard, and you're probably drunk.
Lawn darts.
Limits, we have to go.
Yeah, I know.
Is Ray coming on or no?
Texter says the Frisbee is the best. I'm going to call Ray during
Wait
the
a second.
brief intermission.
Wait, I think it might have been the Frisbee and not the Slinky. I apologize.
What?
Yeah, I think it might have been the Frisbee.
Throwing out bad info here.
I mean, a Slinky's not really sports. You just stand there and watch this thing move like a snail. What a dumb invention that was. And how dumb are we for buying it?
The Slinky?
Yeah.
I like the Slinky.
What'd you like about it?
Well, it's just, it made you feel okay. You know,
Would you interact with your Slinky?
You don't talk to your toys when you were younger?
No, not usually. Did you? Sitting in your
toys,
sitting in your rock box, talking to your Slinky. That sounds like a sad day, not a happy
You got to
one.
entertain yourself somehow, Joe.
Ray Fittipaldo, if he was with us, would be sponsored by LGKG. LGKG, Western PA Super Lawyers. They try cases and insurance companies know it. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. Well, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The Pirates and the Fan want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. So what am I teasing to here, Limits? It's time for a radio tease. I want to retain everybody.
I will be calling Ray Fittipaldo.
Okay.
Will Ray answer the phone and join us?
And then also the two topics fitting for a holiday weekend is best drinking snacks.
Yep.
And also homemade games, outdoor games, things like that.
Best Memorial Day food. If you had to power rank the top 5 Memorial Day foods, what would they be?
I don't know.
That's why it's a tease. Joe, you have a message for the people.
What a mustache he has. I'm talking about JP, Joe Potocznik from JP Roofing and Siding. It was a tough winter on your house, on your siding, on your roofing. If roofing is even a word, this is the place to go to either check it out to make sure you don't have a problem or to fix one if you do. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. He's been doing this for over 40 years. $500 off any roofing or siding. What's the word, Limits? Any roofing or siding project. That's the word. Yeah. Right now. You can't ask for more than that. Plus, you get to see the mustache as a bonus. 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Joe, our friend Corey Christen is currently sending me tweets about the OKC Thunder and SGA. Apparently, there's a stat out there that SGA falls twice as often as his peers do on shots.
All that.
17.4% of shots SGA falls on. Would you like to guess who is second of players that are in the semifinals right now? James Harden.
Chet Holmgren?
Chet Holmgren is not in the top 5.
Who?
Shea, Harden, Brunson, Donovan Mitchell, and Victor Wembanyama, as it was tweeted and sent to me by Corey Christen. The NBA Western Conference Finals and Eastern Conference Finals are currently going on right now. Tonight, Thunder Spurs in San Antonio for Game 3. Tip-off 8:30. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children.
Yeah, it's a good song. And they go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think
sitcom.
loved implies that he no longer loves
Bundy's
it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The New York Knicks continue to stay red hot. They secured their 9th straight postseason victory last night in a 109-93 blowout over the Cleveland Cavaliers. Fueled by an 18-0 third-quarter surge, Josh Hart's playoff career-high 26 points, and Jalen Brunson's double-double, the Knicks took a commanding 2-0 lead in the Eastern Conference Finals. I'm Maddie Bates.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Hello, I'm Ozempic.
And I'm other GLP-1s kind of like him. Hey, did I hear there's a pill version of Ozempic?
Yep, you sure did. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets 9 milligrams and Ozempic semaglutide injection 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, get 0% for 60 months on a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson, or get up to $3,000 in rebates. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer dock fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Raise a stein at Hopper House Pittsburgh, where fresh handcrafted beer is brewed on-site daily by world-class brewers. From classic Bavarian styles to seasonal favorites, it's bold flavor and big Pittsburgh energy in every pour. The party's on every night with live music, high-energy vibes, and the perfect spot for groups, celebrations, or after-work hangs. Come hungry, because the comfort food is big, bold, and built for Pittsburgh appetites. Now open for beer garden season, grab a cold one and soak it all in outside. Plus monthly keg tappings, happy hour deals, and $9.99 weekday lunches. Hopper House Pittsburgh. Good times are always on tap.
If your AC is struggling, don't sweat it. Literally.
You got that right, Doran. At Southside Plumbing and Heating, we specialize in new air conditioning systems or full replacements to keep your home comfortable all summer long.
And unlike those big companies, Jake's techs aren't working on commission.
That means no pressure, no gimmicks. Our team knows what's best for you and your home.
Family owned, trusted, and built on doing things the right way. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating today, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the Markable Fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I don't know where Ray Fittipaldo is. He's on the side of a road right now. His car's broken down. I've done this, and I feel bad for him. I want to get that out first, but still, if you're waiting for AAA or something, the least you could do is come on the air. Don't you agree, Limits?
Yeah, but I don't know what position that Ray is in right now. I don't want to speak for Ray.
I don't think he's under the
frazzled.
car. He's just standing next to it.
Maybe
The
he's
car
working
broke
on
down.
the car. Maybe
that could be.
Maybe he's at the dealership right now and he doesn't have good service. Some of those dealerships, you don't have great connection. I've been in that spot.
Not Bowser Chevy. They have great connection, and I'll be out there tomorrow, I believe, at 11 o'clock. Come say hello. Some great deals at Bowser. In the meantime, as a last-minute replacement for Ray Fittipaldo, I walk down the hallway, and here is intern Dom, who has an absolutely horrific hot take to share with us. Fan Hotline.
That's a surprise.
Presented
Thanks,
by
Austin.
Hi, Dom.
How you doing?
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I played an outing last night, an open mic at Antonio's Pizza. I texted intern Dom to come watch. He said he would, and then I waited. I actually went back in the line because I still thought you were going to be there at 8 o'clock.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. And
Don't
you
make
never
me feel
showed up.
bad.
You never showed up.
I told Joe, I said, I'm golfing yesterday, and if golf runs into what time you'd be performing, I'm not
8
going to be
o'clock
there.
at night, yeah.
You said 7:30.
I said 8.
Golfing ended around 7.
Plus you broke the microphone over here.
Yeah, I want to make it very clear. It was not me. The little whatever it's
It
called.
was not you. You're the only one sitting in the chair, and now the mic's broke.
Yeah, it just popped off. Whatever the little cube is at the bottom of the microphone, it just fell off. So, Craig, if you're listening, it was not me. It just fell off.
The wind knocked it down, Joe.
I think it did.
We had a big
The
topic
ghost of Ron.
on Steakums in the last segment, how that's a good middle-of-the-night drinking snack. You don't like Steakums, do you?
Drinking snack?
Yeah.
You eat Steakums in the middle of the night?
We used to at Dan Doran's house, floor hockey and Steakums at 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I don't like Steakums. I'm not the biggest steak guy.
Yeah.
So you get like cheap frozen steak, I'm out. The steak
Easy
we
to
got
cook,
was
though.
good. Sure, it's easy to cook. But if I'm going to make something, I want to enjoy what I'm eating.
Yeah.
Like, I'll put the effort in, and I can't cook to save my life, but I'll put the effort in to make something that is somewhat good, unlike a Steakum.
Well, that's... How dare you insult Steakums
I'm not
like
insulting
that? It's one
Steakums.
of the all-time American snack foods.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
you
not.
You should see the takes we're getting. Anything else on the text
The
line?
text line
Limits?
loves Steakums.
They're
She's a big
unbelievable,
fan.
is what they are.
I mean, I don't know what's happening to our country if Steakums are a staple of our food. I didn't insult Bob.
What?
I didn't insult Bob. I didn't insult Bob.
Why don't you
here's
give
Malsey.
your latest horrible hot take, because this one's juicy. Juicier than a Steakum, you might say. Limits, do you like Steakums?
Yeah, I think they're pretty solid.
I mean, Malsey, do you like
you?
Steakums?
It's the most offensive thing you've ever done is look right at me and call me Limits.
Wow. Even I'm hurt by that being compared to Malsey.
You caught some
No, I'm just
shrapnel
playing.
from Malsey.
But Malsey probably
you
isn't.
seem upset. Is everything okay?
Dom is my producer today, and here he is talking about Steakums and giving a bad take. He's got to
That's
save all
because
those for my show.
Ray Fittipaldo was on the side of a road somewhere with a broken down car, so I pulled him into the game here. Only actually for 2 minutes, because he has one of the worst takes I've ever heard on Aaron Rodgers.
And you've had your own takes that you've heard, so this must be bad.
Exactly.
Well, all I said was, I tweeted this out earlier in the week, and I said, now that we know Aaron Rodgers is retiring, the whole season is going to be about, Aaron Rodgers, it's his final season, it's his last ride. And I said, it's going to be all well and good, but we should just all remember, Aaron Rodgers, and I don't think this is a hot take to say, is not a top 10 quarterback of all time. For as talented as he is, for as gifted as he is, for how well he can throw a football, if we're ranking the 10 greatest quarterbacks ever, he's not in the top 10.
How much product do you have in your hair right now?
Not much. Does it look like I have a lot of product?
I mean, it looks like if I lit a match and threw it in there, I'd start a grease fire.
You look great, by
How
the
much
way.
product is in your hair, Malsey?
No, that is actually a good comeback.
Thank you. I recently started putting in some kind of conditioner that's supposed to curl your hair and make it look nice.
Yeah, you look way different, older than the last time I saw you.
Thank you. You're deflecting because you know I'm right.
Name 10 quarterbacks then. It's the classic game that you would definitively say are better than him.
Funny enough, I actually made a list.
All right.
So real quick, my top 10 quarterbacks of all time. Let me scroll back to when I tweeted it
By the
out.
way, here's a 1 hour ahead tease. Today's PM team starts with another top 10 list that excludes another player that's in Pittsburgh right now.
By your exclusion?
No, somebody else's.
How's that for a radio tease limit?
I have some ideas.
All right, my top 10 quarterbacks of all time. Tom Brady 1.
Yeah.
Joe Montana 2.
Fair enough so far.
We all good with that?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm fine with that.
John Elway 3.
Fair.
Brett Favre 4.
Now you're what?
Yep. Peyton Manning 5.
Okay.
Patrick Mahomes 6.
All right.
I'd have Mahomes higher. Probably I'd have him and Favre flipped at least. But again, I don't quibble with like the inclusion. Favre won back-to-back-to-back MVPs. That probably counts for something.
I mean, 3 straight MVPs.
But well, hold on. Just keep going. Keep going.
Dan Marino 7. And then 8 through 10, I think, is where most people disagreed. I have Roger Staubach 8. Ben Roethlisberger 9. I don't know why Limits is laughing. And then 10, Troy Aikman.
You've lost your mind on Troy Aikman.
I lost my mind on Troy Aikman.
Ridiculously bad take.
Here are the
3-0 in Super Bowls.
Anybody who's ever watched a football game and haven't watched the best of Troy Aikman and the less than best of Aaron Rodgers, and Aaron Rodgers is 10 times the quarterback.
Troy Aikman was only 3-0 in Super Bowls with the Super Bowl MVP. I get he was on a good team, but he won a Super Bowl MVP.
He was on an all-time great team. That's one of the most dynastic rosters in history.
Well, so was Terry Bradshaw, but everybody likes to put him in top 10s.
Well, you didn't.
I didn't, but I'm saying most people normally do.
Aaron Rodgers is a better quarterback than Brett Favre was. That's 1. Aaron Rodgers is a way better quarterback than Troy Aikman. 2. Aaron Rodgers and Dan Marino are similar in that they are electric talents, but he has 1 Super Bowl and Marino has none. So if you wanted to, you could make that the tiebreaker. Roger Staubach, very good player.
One of the most clutch quarterbacks
Also,
ever.
This is something insane. I'm not even sure Ben, who has 2 Super Bowls to Rodgers 1, would agree with putting him ahead of Rodgers. I think Rodgers is one of only 2 quarterbacks of Ben's era that he thinks are definitively better than him, and Brady's the other.
Here's my issue
You
with
can
Aaron.
make arguments for almost anybody, not Troy Aikman.
I mean, he won multiple Super Bowls with 2 different head coaches
I mean,
and was
Jim
the quarterback
Plunkett
of a
won
dynasty.
a Super Bowl. The other guys have won
Didn't
Super
Plunkett
Bowls.
win 2?
Yeah, he won 2 Super Bowls.
Here's my
Jim
issue.
Plunkett. Where's he on your list?
Not in my top 12.
Who did Jim Plunkett even play for?
The Raiders.
The Raiders.
Why'd you help him?
Why'd
He
you
wouldn't
tell
have
him?
known.
I would. Yes, I would have. The
said
Raiders
at
in the
same
80s.
time.
Where did he go to college?
I don't know. This isn't a history lesson, Malsey. This is me telling you why Aaron Rodgers isn't top 10.
Technically, it is a history lesson because it's a top 10 list of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. That is a history lesson.
When I look at a quarterback's greatness, I look at postseason success. I'm serious about
You have
this.
an unbelievable.
Hold on,
you have
hold
an
on.
unbelievable quality about you where you can feel that a whole room is looking at you and laughing at you on the inside and on the outside, and I can tell it doesn't bother you in the slightest.
Which is why we love him.
Thank you. When I look at a quarterback's greatness, I look at what you do in the playoffs, right?
Then why didn't you pick Terry Bradshaw? He's 4-0.
Hold on. He also had as many
Those
career
playoffs don't-
interceptions as
Joe,
touchdowns.
You say
Joe, those playoffs don't count.
No, those playoffs count. I'm saying Aaron Rodgers made 1 Super Bowl 15 years ago, and since then he is 7-10 in the playoffs. He's lost his last 3 postseason games, and the last time he was in the playoffs, he lost 30-6 to the Texans at home.
Dumb.
So I get how talented he is, but when it comes to the postseason, swear to God,
A lot of recency bias here from
if
Dom.
it was one game for your life, who do you trust more, Aaron Rodgers or Brett Favre?
Aaron Rodgers.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Brett Favre
so you
with
could
a chance
speak
to
for
go to
us.
the Super Bowl and write like an unbelievable ending to his career through one of the all-time irresponsible yacker interceptions to literally cost the Vikings a trip. It was so bad that their own play-by-play man basically said, "What the hell is that idiot doing?" while he called the play.
You mean the game when the Saints had a bounty on Brett Favre's head and gave him the biggest beating I've ever seen?
Of what relevance is that to the question? Did the beating make him stupid for that play?
No, the beating put him through hell for the entire game, and yet he still had a chance to beat the Saints
Where's
in the
Bart
Superdome.
Starr on your list?
A Saints team that,
Where
by the
is
way,
Bart
went
Starr
and
on the
won the
list?
Super Bowl.
Bart Starr 2-0 in Super Bowls.
He played in like the 50s. He played against a bunch of us. I respect Brett Favre. He's in, or Bart Starr.
No, you don't. You just said he played against Stark. You basically gave him the old plumbers and electricians treatment here.
He's in my top 15.
So you must think Johnny Unitas is a bum.
Oh, man, don't let Bob Labriola hear that. He'll come in here with like a machete.
You're not kidding.
No one said Drew Brees. I thought Drew Brees would be a point
Brees
of
is better
contention.
than
I mean,
Brees
there's
is ahead
also-
of. Well, forget it.
We can talk about stats and everything else. If you watch Aaron Rodgers in his prime,
He might be the most
combination of mobility.
He might be the most purely gifted thrower of the football who's
Throwing.
ever lived.
Well, that's Tom Brady.
No, pure thrower of the football.
Yeah, that's Tom Brady.
No, it's
No,
not.
Tom Brady wouldn't. Tom Brady once said, if Aaron Rodgers played in my system with the Patriots and on that team that was so good, they would have won 9 or 10 Super Bowls.
Well, what's he supposed to say? Aaron Rodgers sucks?
Tom Brady's not exactly Mr. Magnanimous.
Limits, we have to go.
What am I doing here?
Yes,
I'm making my own
it's your
show worse
show.
by
Let's
not
go.
preparing. And now this kid's producing me today, and I'm already getting mad just looking
I
at him.
can't wait to hear it. Intern Dom, you delivered, as you always do.
Thank you.
Delivered what?
Like Troy Aikman in a Super Bowl.
And by the way, let me just say for the record, and then I'll go.
Yeah.
I am the biggest fan of Aaron Rodgers coming back to the Steelers. I think all this performative, we don't want Aaron Rodgers back, is stupid. I want him back this year. And
So
I
he's
think
wrong on every single point.
And I think they should have a retirement patch on every Steelers jersey for every game this season.
How stupid is that idea?
A retirement patch?
Absolutely.
How idiotic is that idea?
He's a future Hall of Famer. Have a patch. So I'm a Rodgers fan. But all time, not top 10.
Should the Cardinals have had an Emmitt Smith patch when he was playing his final year with Arizona?
Yes. Yeah, sure they should have.
How ridiculous is that? Come
Austin,
on,
you guys just made the argument he's one of the greatest quarterbacks ever. Top 5. Why would you not have a retirement patch?
Because he didn't do it with the Steelers. He did with Green Bay. Let the Packers have their own retirement patch.
Austin, he did it in the NFL. It doesn't matter what team he was on. He's one of the all-time greats.
Should they have a Matthew Stafford patch on their jerseys?
Well, we don't know when it's his final season. Also, Rodgers is all-time better than Stafford.
Under that
because
logic,
Stafford doesn't play on the Steelers. Aaron Rodgers does.
Under that logic, the Charlotte Hornets should have been wearing a farewell Michael Jordan patch in 2003 to celebrate his retirement.
Well, he played for the Wizards, not the Hornets. So the Wizards, maybe they should have had a patch.
Maybe they did, for all we know.
Maybe
we have
they
to go.
did.
We're like 9 minutes over time.
Are
Thank
we?
you, Dom.
Thank you, Dom.
Generous of you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Joe?
Rain beginning at 2 and a high of 67. Ricard Raquel, a low of 53. Marquise Pouncey. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Bob Walk coming up next. Fan trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, that was interesting. Pirates will play tonight against the Toronto Blue Jays, the first of 3. Bubba Chandler is on the mound tonight. The Blue Jays will send Kevin Gausman to the mound. 3.45 ERA, 3-3 record. Chandler's at 5.14. He's 1-5. Try to turn the tide. North Shore Tavern Late House Show with Jeff Hathorne, I should say, begins at 6. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Thorne Dickerson here for PJ Fitzpatrick. Don't know who to trust? Go with the sure thing. PJ Fitzpatrick has been your trusted roofer for 45 years. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews and back all new roofs with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. The PJ Fitzpatrick team of experienced professionals installs most roofs in just one day. Set up a free consultation this month to save thousands. Plus, they have a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Don't wait. Visit trustpj.com today.
All right, Steeler Nation, you're headed to the Tampa Bay game on October 18th, right? Here's the move. Don't just fly in for the game. Make it a weekend in St. Pete, Clearwater. We're talking America's favorite beaches, award-winning restaurants, and you're only 40 minutes from the stadium. Spend Saturday on the beach, Sunday at the game. It's the ultimate tailgate. Go to beachesoftampabay.com and enter the ultimate tailgate weekend package. Plus earn $50 per night when booking a hotel. You're welcome.
Our yoga instructor challenged us to find inner peace. I found it faster than anyone. After 4 seconds, I stood up and screamed, "I found Nirvana! I win!" They asked me to leave. I guess they don't respect winning. Bet365 does, though. New customers get $200 in bonus bets just for betting $10. Namaste, losers. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
This Memorial Day, summer starts now at Pool City. For 10 days only, get Black Friday deals when you need them most. Buy a Royal Pool package and get a free wireless robot upgrade. Plus, huge savings on hot tubs and patio furniture with free local delivery. Pool City Memorial Day summer kickoff. Don't miss it.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Between hybrid work schedules and getting pretty much anything delivered to your doorstep, it feels like there's no reason to leave the house anymore. But some of the best deals are still in store for you, literally. At Omaha Steaks, they're known for quality meat delivery, but they also have stores right in your neighborhood. At the streets of Cranberry and Cranberry Township and Settlers Ridge and Robinson, now is the time to stop by and pick up their Burger Perfection Stack. This bundle includes premium 6-ounce patties made from 100% aged, single-cut steak, filet mignon, ribeye, and more. Plus, come in today and get 8 free smash burgers with the stack. While you're there, also ask about the manager special, 4 USDA certified tender top sirloin fillets for $29.99. These beauties are aged for over 35 days and are just as tender as a grocery store filet mignon. Grab dinner from your local Omaha Steak store in Cranberry Township or Robinson tonight.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-581-1414. That's 800-581-1414. 800-581-1414.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Hey guys, it's Donnie Football. I just got back from my honeymoon last week and I was worried. I'm not going to lie. I was afraid to step on that scale. I weighed myself before I left for Aruba, then proceeded to enjoy myself. Pina coladas, margaritas, seafood, desserts, the works. And a few people asked if I gained any weight. Like I said, I was afraid to step on the scale after a week in the Caribbean. Well, from one happy island to one happy guy, because once I did it, I noticed I didn't gain a pound. From the time we left to the time we got back, I did not gain weight. Complement things with some exercise, but the experience gained on Awaken 180 weight loss was the difference. I was still able to enjoy myself, but thanks to their free coaching for life, I'm now able to make the smart decisions in those life situations. It's worked for me, Chris Muller, Paul Alexander, and thousands who have made that call. And there's nothing stopping you from being the next success story. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot. 60-40. Dr. Faygo. Cotton candy. Rock and roll.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple,
orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Let's take a look at the NL Central standings because there has been a shift at the very top of the division. The Milwaukee Brewers, who just don't go away, are 29-18. They've won 3 in a row. They've won 8 out of their last 10 games. They had the best run differential in the division, the third best in the entire National League at plus 75. Cubs have lost 5 games in a row. That includes being swept by Milwaukee. They're 29-21. The Cardinals are 28-21. Pirates 26-24, same record as Cincinnati. Both teams have won 2 games in a row. Pirates begin the first of 4 tonight in Toronto against the Blue Jays, 7:07 first pitch with Bubba Chandler on the mound. Our coverage begins at 6 o'clock, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Bob Walk next.
Good talk radio.
All right, thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. It's time to talk to our friend Bob Walk. The Bob Walk Report being brought to you by Mr. Reuter Plumbing. Bob, how are you today?
I'm doing good. Everything's going pretty good. I had a good breakfast this morning and been working a little bit out in the yard, but not too much. Nice and cool day.
What'd you have for breakfast?
I had bacon, 3 eggs over easy, hash browns, hot sauce, biscuit with a side of gravy.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Now, if you're like me, you like the bacon and the hash browns burnt. Any chance of that?
I'm not picky on that, but I do want my hash browns well done. I like a lot of crispies in there.
Limits?
The bacon, I don't want it like super floppy, but I don't necessarily want it burnt either. I'm kind of like in the middle on my bacon.
Understandable. Limits, do you like your hash browns burnt?
Not the hash browns, but I do like my bacon burnt.
Yeah.
Bob, is breakfast truly the most important meal of the day?
No, I very seldom don't have breakfast. It's kind of a treat. And today,
a treat.
Yeah, I went out with a couple friends of mine, and we had breakfast. I don't really eat it that often because I'm not. Well, obviously, what I just ate and told you, I go all out on breakfast, so that kind of is what makes it a treat for me.
How many cups of coffee for you in the course of a day, Bob?
Let's see. 2, 4. I would say I've had 5 so far.
Wow.
So.
And is that pretty much your average?
I used to be maybe a little bit more. 5 right now is probably a little heavy for me. I would say that normally I'd be working on maybe 3, but I had a lot going on. I got up early this morning, so I got an early start on the coffee.
My God.
One sitting next to me right now.
If I had 5 cups of coffee, I would either have to be hospitalized or jailed for committing some sort of crime. I'm addicted to caffeine, and it affects me in very strange ways, Bob.
I don't know. I guess I'm addicted to it because I'm always looking for a cup of coffee, but I don't feel like I don't know, like it has a, like if I don't get it, I don't feel any different. So I'm not sure it has any effect on me as far as that.
You're one of the lucky ones. Let's get to the Pirates rotation here. This is getting interesting because Jared Jones, maybe one more start, and that's it before he might be ready to join the rotation. We've been talking about this a lot on our shows here. What do? You go 6 men, and if you don't do that, then the 2 candidates to come out are Majinski, who's really earned the right to stay, and Chandler, who's struggled. And then you got to factor in, I think, that Majinski might be the best guy to help your bullpen. So what would be your solution when Jones comes back, assuming he joins the rotation?
Well, one of those 2 guys is going to have to go, I would think. I don't know any of this, but I'm just going on like you guys. I look at the situation, and I know that Jones is starting tomorrow. And then he's ready to eligible to come off. He's pitched extremely well down there. He's got a little over 14 innings, and I think if you add up his hits and his walks together, they don't even get to 14. And he's struck out like maybe 18, 19 guys, something like that. So, as far as what he's done in his rehab, he looks just like he did before he got hurt, apparently. So, yeah, we could use that in our rotation for sure. And, we've been a little inconsistent in the rotation, not quite like we would have expected. Or maybe it was kind of like we expect. When you get a lot of young guys out there, you are going to have, situations where the consistency is not where you would like it. So the 2 guys you mentioned, it just makes sense to me that one of them has to go. If you go to a 6-man rotation, all you're doing is getting, Ashcraft and Skeens out there less than optimal.
Right.
You're in Ashcraft's, you're probably going to have to pare back his innings anyway this year. This is modern baseball we're talking, and so they don't let people just pitch. They have to control the innings that they have, and so he'll be under some kind of an innings control as we get to the end of the season. So, maybe for him going to a 6-man rotation would actually help. Wouldn't help the team because he's out there less, but it would help control his innings. But I don't see that as a logical answer, but, I don't always see eye to eye with everything that it gets done. But, I would think one of the other guys would have to go to the bullpen, and Majinski would be the guy that you would think would go down there because he's awesome out of the bullpen, and we have bullpen problems right now, I think, and he would probably be a big help. But he's also pitched well in his starts, and so then you think, well, maybe it should be Bubba because Bubba's been like the most inconsistent. But I mean, you can't really. Would you put him in the bullpen? I don't know. Maybe he would flourish in that bullpen late in games. As hard as he throws,
yeah,
he could be fantastic. But if you really believe that he's going to be a top line starter, that's where he can really help the team. And if that's the case, you need him on a regular rotation as a starter every 5th day, and the only way to do that would be to have him go down to AAA for a little while. Not a long time, but a little while. And that way you got a top guy to bring up in case there's any kind of an emergency. Somebody else quits performing very well, or you get somebody hurt, something like that. So that's always what you're kind of thinking is, do I have a good starter down there to plug into my rotation? You got to have that. And he certainly would be that. He would help in that regard, just like Majinski would help going to the bullpen. So I don't know if either one of those decisions is the wrong decision. I could see, the plus and the minus, going either way. but they're going to have to do something because Jones is ready, and I doubt that they would go to a 6-man rotation.
If it is Chandler that's picked to go to the bullpen, would you be concerned that his walk issues, close to an even strikeout to walk rate this year, would carry over to the bullpen as well?
Well, that's one thing he needs to fix. It's already happening right now, so it's not like if you send him to the bullpen, he might be wild. He's wild now. If they send him in the bullpen, maybe that would clear that up. I don't know. Maybe he would become more aggressive, coming out of the bullpen and thinking, I just got to get 3 outs and that's it. Obviously, he throws real hard. He has a tremendous closer-type arm. So I don't know if they would want to do something like that. Like I said, that for me, a top-line starter is much more valuable than a closer. I know some people would say, "Oh no, that's not true," but yeah, it is true. I think you can find closers. Find me a top-line starting pitcher. That's what's the toughest thing to come up with, and that's why I think we got to be careful with the ones we have, because we're one of the few teams that has multiple of those guys. So we need to make sure that we don't think, oh, we got plenty of pitching and don't take care of what we got. So that's a little bit of concern with me also. But I'm looking forward to seeing what decision they make, because it's going to have repercussions, and then I want to see how everybody reacts and what it does to the team. Does the move help the team? Jones, I think, is going to go right back to being like he was before, one of our best starting pitchers. And then somebody's going to go to the bullpen, you would think, that would, help them down there. Our bullpen has been disappointing quite a few times this year. We've let some awfully big leads disappear.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bob Walk's on it right now, and the Bob Walk Report brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Okay, so let's talk about Chandler then for a moment. We had Michael McHenry on this week. We had Matt Clement on this week. And I hope I'm paraphrasing what they said accurately, but both of them sort of want to see Bubba's personality more on the mound. I think Matt thinks he's being a little bit too careful. And Michael said, I want to see the ticked off version of Bubba out there. Like, if you're going to walk people anyway, then just be the animal that you are on the mound and just go after people and let your personality show. Does that make sense, Bob?
Yeah, to a point. I don't want it getting crazy out there and silly, that sort of stuff. But I don't mind guys showing a little bit of emotion out there. Cole, when he was a Pirate, he would do the same thing. You could see him get mad at a pitch, whether it was mad at an umpire's call or mad at a pitch that he missed the strike zone with, something like that. You could see frustration as he got the ball back from the catcher, the look on his face. He would snatch a lot of balls. But then once he put his foot and looked back at the sign, back in the days of signs, you could see that now he's serious, it's over with, and he's turned the page.
Yeah.
If you have a personality like that, to where you can get mad at yourself, take that, deep breath, through your nose, let it out your mouth slowly, that sort of thing. Get back on that rubber and look in, and now it's over with. Yeah, go ahead. Show some emotion. I could care less. You don't got to be stone-faced out there. That's fine. But it better not be something where you're putting on a big show for, other people. Just to say, oh, look, I'm mad, I'm upset, we're not doing well, I'm not doing well. Well, what's that help? That doesn't help anything. So, be yourself, but you better not let it get out of hand.
Bob, we appreciate the time. Great stuff as always. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, Bob.
All right, guys. Take care. Thanks.
See you, Bob. He's great, isn't he, Limits?
Very good. I love having him on every Friday.
One of the nicest men in America.
It's always a good way to close the show on a Friday.
Yeah, and also a very humble man for a guy who did a lot.
Oh, yeah, one with the Phillies, one with the Pirates, all the above.
Just a regular guy, our friend Bob Walk.
He's another lifer, like we talked about Steve Blass earlier.
Yeah, he is. And
long career with the Pirates on the mound and also in the booth.
They both have bobbleheads. Got to be Potash next, right?
I'd love to see a Potash bobblehead.
I'm not so sure there hasn't been is anybody on the text line? Get them to tell you if there's been a Potash bobblehead.
Anybody on the text line have a Potash bobblehead?
Yeah. All right. Coming up, let's wrap it up with some weekend predictions. The Pirates with a big series. Bubba Chandler with a huge start really early in his career. It could send him to the bullpen or keep him in the rotation. I'm willing to go that far with this start tonight. It's possible. All right, JP Roofing and Siding. What a man, what a mustache. What a company. Been around for over 40 years. Not a good winner for houses, right? Your roofing, your siding. This is the place to get it all checked out, is JP Roofing and Siding. Like I said, over 4 decades. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. $500 off your first roofing or siding installation. Right now, great people. They do great work. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Esmeralda Valdez officially called up by the Pirates as they send Billy Cook down to AAA Indianapolis. Pirates will begin the first of 3 against Toronto today. And people are texting in that there has not been a Potash bobblehead so far that we know of. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Our coverage tonight presented by Keystone Custom Apparel for Pirates and Blue Jays. Pre-game with Jeff Hathorn.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The PM team presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say Hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The New York Knicks continue to stay red hot. They secured their 9th straight postseason victory last night in a 109-93 blowout over the Cleveland Cavaliers. Fueled by an 18-0 third-quarter surge, Josh Hart's playoff career-high 26 points, and Jalen Brunson's double-double, the Knicks took a commanding 2-series lead in the Eastern Conference Finals. I'm Maddie Bates.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's creoninfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Joe Ball GMC celebrates America's 250th anniversary with a special thank you. Get a $250 gas card with every new in-stock GMC purchase. Explore trusted service and a full lineup of GMC models. Hurry in today or go to joeballgm.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
Must finance HMF, low APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax acquisition fee, title and plates. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Tucson rebate. Not all buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers end 5/31/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for Memorial Day savings all month long. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans. Just $23.99. Yingling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz. Only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
All right, Steeler Nation, you're headed to the Tampa Bay game on October 18th, right? Here's the move. Don't just fly in for the game. Make it a weekend in St. Pete, Clearwater. We're talking America's favorite beaches, award-winning restaurants, and you're only 40 minutes from the stadium. Spend Saturday on the beach, Sunday at the game. It's the ultimate tailgate. Go to beachesoftampabay.com and enter the ultimate tailgate weekend package. Plus earn $50 per night when booking a hotel. You're welcome.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Andersen windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery, staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
What a week it's been, huh, Limits?
Ain't that the truth?
A lot's happened this week. You and intern Dom did a show together.
We did on Wednesday.
A show fun. For the ages. I was listening to part of that.
Yeah, we really brought the house down that day.
That was incrinculant. And we had, the Aaron Rodgers signing last weekend, so we spent a good part of the week on that. He spoke. He said this will be his final year. Mike McCarthy spoke. Will Howard spoke.
Will Howard.
Mason spoke.
Real excited about Will Howard.
I mean, this is big stuff. And the Pirates looked like they were going down the tubes and then bounced back with what I think was a huge series win in St. Louis, don't you?
They needed it. They needed it like you need water on an everyday basis, because if they didn't get that win, you're still what? Right around 500? I mean, they're 2 over. They would be 1 under at this point, or right at 500.
I predicted about 3 weeks ago, I wrote a column saying they won't be under 500 the rest of the year. They're really testing me, aren't they?
Oh, yes, they are.
Really testing me. Every time they've had a chance to go 5 over, which I think is a magical marker that indicates you might not go under again, they lose, Limits. They lose, sometimes in horrifying fashion.
Well, think about the litmus test that this next stretch is going to be over the next 7 games. You're in Toronto, which is just a strange place to play for the Pirates. You rarely go there. Then you have the Cubs for 4 at home before welcoming in Shelty back to your ballpark. Will Shelty receive an okay ovation, or will Shelty be booed?
Yeah, I think he'll receive an okay ovation. My God, I think people looking at that sanely would have to say, here was a guy thrown into a massive tank job.
Yeah, he was.
Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Who's a good candidate other than Mulsey?
Intern Dom for his awful opinion about Aaron Rodgers.
Yes, saying Aaron Rodgers is not a top 10 quarterback of all time. Straight from intern Dom. Good pick. What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Rain beginning at 2, very kindly, I might add. Rain beginning at 2 with a high of Ricard Raquel, 67, a low of Marquise Pouncey, 53. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. All right, Wonder Twin, let's have some predictions here. How do the Pirates fare in Toronto?
I think they're going to surprise and take 2 out of 3, Joe. I think this is a season of surprises, and we will have a surprise Bubba Chandler good outing tonight.
Oh.
5 innings of 1-run baseball, maybe 2-run baseball. We'll give him that, with 5 or 6 strikeouts. And the Pirates find a way to get to Kevin Gausman.
Kevin Gausman with a 3.45 ERA, not bad. And then I think they have Patrick Corbin, who is not off to a great start this year. He's had some good seasons. Well, no, he really hasn't lately. He's really not very good, is he? He used to be good.
He used to be good. I mean, last year he was fine. Like, people were talking about Corbin potentially being the 5th starter for the Pirates as a lefty. He's thrown 38 in the 3rd innings. He's only struck out 25 batters. He's a control guy.
He stinks. Dylan Cease is the Sunday starter, and he's
very good.
He's very good.
A 7-year deal in the offseason.
2.98 ERA.
84 strikeouts and 57 in the third.
57 in it. Wow. So who's he matched up against?
Mitch Keller, who
That
also
ought
has
to
a
be a good
low
one.
strikeout total, 41 and 58 in the third.
Chandler is the key, and he can really stake his claim to that rotation by pitching well tonight. You can go there, Limits, and get a ticket for $32. Did you know that?
I'd like to go to Toronto for a game.
I've been there. I brought my daughter there for games a while ago.
Bucko Banner's up there.
Who's Bucko Banner?
We've had this discussion about who Bucko Banner is.
Tell me again.
My friends Scott and Adam, they run the Bucko Banner podcast. They do a very good job covering the Pirates.
How could I forget?
They're up there with Sax Boy, the social media star who has his viral Puerto Rico song in the top 10 on iTunes right now. How about that?
Many congrats on all his success.
Yep, I know you didn't understand a word of what that meant.
No.
Shout out.
Yeah, I took my daughter up to Toronto. We went and saw the Pirates. We used to go see the Blue Jays play just for the heck of it, and it was great. We'd get seats right down on the field. They were pretty reasonably priced. We'd eat at the CN Tower with the revolving restaurant at the top. You've never been to Toronto, Limit?
Never.
And that's when she was tiny and wanted to travel with me, and now she's all grown up and graduating from high school tonight.
She still wants to travel with you, though, right?
No.
No.
She wants to be with her friends.
Well,
And that's
congratulations to her. You had to enjoy the night tonight, Joe. I know
will.
it's going to be hard.
It's going to be sad.
It's
You
going to
think
be
I'll
emotional.
cry?
I 1,000% think you will cry.
I know I haven't really been thinking about it, and that when it's all in front of me tonight, and it'll be the last day, and all her friends are there and families, I'm going to cry like a baby. I'm going to cry like Jim Leland. I'm going to cry like Dick Vermeil.
Is graduation inside or outside today?
I hope it's inside. It's going to be pouring.
Yeah, but usually graduations are outside.
Don't they move? Well, what if there's a storm? They have to move them
Then you have
inside.
to, well, is there a rain makeup day?
No.
So at
There's no
Baldwin,
makeup games
at
here.
Baldwin, we had ours at the stadium, and we'd have it one day, and if it got rained out, there would be a rain makeup day the next day where you'd have like 2 or 3 tickets allowed per graduate for people to go inside the gym. But we had good weather for ours.
So it'll be quite a night. Yes, it will. The Pirates need another starter, I've decided. I think they need a left-handed veteran starter, and I'd like to see Quintana back here or Robbie Ray. And then you can move 2 guys to the bullpen. And that would be a treat, would it not? Then all of a sudden you got some live arms, more live arm. They got 2. Montgomery, I mean, they have actually more than that. Even Ramirez is a live arm. He just can't find the plate.
Well, who would you rather have pitch in the rotation? Chandler or Majinski or like a Patrick Corbin type lefty? Because I don't know if Robbie Ray is going to be available.
Patrick Corbin stinks. Go get Robbie Ray. I want a lefty in there.
Would Robbie Ray be better than Majinski?
No, but
I think that's
Majinski, but maybe.
So then why would you make the deal?
Down the stretch for veteran experience, things like that.
Like Jay Happ was.
But the real thing is Majinski then goes to the bullpen limits.
Well, I think Majinski's going to the bullpen regardless when Jared Jones
then
comes
send
back.
How long can you live with Chandler? Wouldn't you
I'll
rather
give
have
him
a better
another-
option?
I'd give him another 4 or 5 starts, which might be too many. But he's got such a live arm and great stuff. You got to give him as much of an opportunity as you can.
Can you picture him someday as an angry, raging closer? That would be tremendous. Just throwing a fastball at 102.
I think
mixing it with a changeup, a 2-pitch guy who just stalks the mound and goes after people.
If they can't figure him out, somebody else will, just like Glasnow with the Dodgers and the Rays.
Thank you, Limits. Your undying well of kindness. Have
Thank
a great
you.
weekend. Any
Have
big
a great
plans?
weekend, Joe. Hopefully wiffle ball. Hopefully it doesn't rain, and I hope it doesn't rain for tonight's graduation for you. Congratulations to your daughter. Enjoy it with your family.
Thanks, buddy. I'll see you on Tuesday. I ain't working Monday.
I don't know if I am or not. I'm going to find out.
I hope you are. That was mean. I hope you're not. I hope you do what you want to do. Do you want to work?
I like to take the day.
Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy Memorial Day. I've worked Memorial Day, I think, the last 4 years.
Well, I hope you work then.
I'd rather have it off.
Yeah.
Bye, Joe. Have a good weekend.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Okay. All right.
Are you keeping the mustache for the whole weekend?
I think so.
Yeah?
I might get rid of it by Sunday. It just depends on how I'm feeling for wiffle ball.
It's looking good, I think. Keep it.
I think I'll keep it for the weekend. Pirates, Blue Jays, 3-game series starts tonight. Bubba Chandler on the mound. Kevin Gausman goes for the Blue Jays. North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Jeff Hathorne begins at 6. Listen right here on 93.7 The Fan. Sunday, the game is only on Peacock, so hear it right here on The Fan. It's a 12:15 first pitch. So 93.7 The Fan, where you're home for the Pirates all year long. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Have a great Memorial Day weekend, everyone.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books. Westwood One Sports. Thunder Spurs game 3, and I think the reigning champs move ahead in this series. The big concern for San Antonio is how poor they've been taking care of the ball. 44 turnovers in the first 2 games, and OKC has 55 points off those turnovers. With De'Aaron Fox and Dylan Harper questionable to play tonight, I think the Spurs' turnover issues continue, and OKC wins tonight as a small underdog. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Or take up to $16,000 off. Ram Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
So why will your kitchen from Petite be different? You know, Barry, people get the help they need to visualize the kitchen of their dreams. What kind of help? Design help, interior design help, and Petite eliminates the nightmare remodeling for a surprisingly great price. That's right. No more worries about how, when, or what happens if something goes wrong. Our installation department eliminates the worries and makes sure the project goes smooth as silk. It really is from custom creation to expert installation. You get the kitchen of your dreams without the worry. That's it. A quality new kitchen with some features that you won't find anywhere else and the expertise to make it happen. Call Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center today at 412-279-2222. That's 412-279-2222. Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans. just $23.99. Yingling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
When disaster hits your home or business, every minute matters. Call All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, your local team for mold remediation, 24/7 water damage restoration, fire restoration, and odor removal. From burst pipes to smoke damage and everything in between, they respond fast and help restore your property quickly and professionally. Don't let damage get worse. Trust the team that's ready anytime, day or night. All Dry Ross Draver Fay West. Restoring homes, restoring peace of mind. We expect the unexpected.
Book us. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
This Memorial Day, summer starts now at Pool City. It's Black Friday deals when you need them most. Upgrade your backyard with a Royal Pool package and get a free wireless robot upgrade. Relax all season long with Sun and Soul hot tubs. Your choice, just $82.99 with free cover lift, steps, and local delivery. And transform your space with this 4-piece set. Sofa, club chair, glider, and coffee table. Only $29.99. Save over $1,000. Plus free local delivery. Pool City Memorial Day summer kickoff. Don't miss it.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Bubba Chandler lugging a 1-5 record and a 5.14 ERA north of the border. Not sure what the exchange rate on that ERA is in Canada. He'll take on Kevin Gausman in Toronto tonight. 7:07 is first pitch for Pirates and Blue Jays as the Bucks look to make it 3 in a row, fresh off of taking 2 of 3 from the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch here on the Fan again at 7:07. Coverage begins at 6 o'clock on your flagship home for Pirates baseball. More fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet at 93.7thefan.com.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Not being able to stop the run in critical moments, in big-time games, and we talk about playoff football, especially in cold weather. It's going to be all about the run game and establishing the run, and when you can't do that, it's a butt kicking.
What needs to change about this team to get success in the postseason?
I haven't had the answer for a long time, so don't ask me. Sitting up here again, same story.
That was TJ Watt just over 4 months ago, speaking in the aftermath of a playoff loss that kept what was already, or extended what was already, a protracted postseason win drought for the Pittsburgh Steelers after they got shellacked by the Texans. Good Friday afternoon to you. It's the PM team. It's Malsey. Pony still posting videos aplenty from Disney World, presumably trying to make the most of that blue check mark he most definitely paid for, monetizing as many posts as he can. Intern Dom, who has already flexed his hot take muscle, is producing today's show. So that should be interesting for me, certainly. Maybe interesting for you. And as always, the phone number here on this very radio show is 412-928-9370. That also, helpfully, is the Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Why are we starting with TJ Watt from 4 months ago? Because this is sort of the time when teams are going through their usual OTAs and everybody's kind of cracking the old knuckles and getting loose and getting back into the swing of things. And podcasts, both locally and nationally, are starting to take stock of what a team might have up its sleeve, what they're capable of. Rosters are getting evaluated. Draft classes are being scrutinized even more heavily because, of course, once you see these guys in helmets and shorts, you can make very clear-cut decisions on whether or not they have a chance to be good in the NFL. And also, I think veterans are being evaluated. And the reason we start with TJ Watt is this. Greg Rosenthal, he's from the NFL Daily Podcast. Greg Rosenthal, I would call a ball knower. These are the kind of people I like to cite sometimes, along with Ollie Connolly is his co-host here. He is NFL Daily, Guardian US, used to be an NFL and college football scout, recruiting guy, etc. They, on their podcast, did a 2026 edge ranking class, or edge rusher ranking class for this season. I want to run down the list of players who were on this top 10 list, okay? Number 1 is Myles Garrett. That probably comes as very little surprise to anybody who watched Myles Garrett last year. I guess if you want to be the biggest hater since, Buck Nasty on Chappelle's show, you could say Myles Garrett overrated, you don't know ball, cap, things like that. Generation Z phrases. He had 23 sacks last year. He set the sack record. We all know this. Number 2 on this list. And remember, these are guys who are going down the list and doing it from a national perspective. They're not locked in to any one person. Number 2 is Will Anderson. He's real good. Will Anderson was not in the top 5 in sacks, but he was part of a big-time sack duo. He's only 24. He's only going to get better. Micah Parsons was number 3. I don't think Micah Parsons needs much introduction. He only played 14 games. He had 12.5 sacks last year. Aiden Hutchinson, 4th in the league in sacks. He was the 4th-ranked guy on this list. Crazy motor. Danielle Hunter, 5th. Danielle Hunter, 3rd in the league in sacks last year. Nick Bosa, 6th on the list. Nick Bosa gets hurt a lot, but when Nick Bosa's healthy, he needs to be accounted for in every play. Nick Benito, or Benito in this case, 7th. Josh Hines Allen. No longer Josh Allen because there's a more famous one, so he decided to include Hines and hyphenate the last name. His mother's maiden name, I believe. I'm for that. That's a good way to differentiate yourself. He's 8th. Abdul Carter. I would say Abdul Carter did not have what I would call an eye-popping rookie year. It was one of those sneaky ones where it got better as it went, but it by no means was like this, look at me, I'm Abdul Carter, I'm here, NFL. He's 9th. Max Crosby's 10th. Now, these guys alternated, so Ollie Connolly took the odd picks, and then Greg Rosenthal took the evens. So Connolly's responsible for Garrett, Parsons, Hunter, Benito, and Carter. And Rosenthal is responsible for Will Anderson, Aiden Hutchinson, Nick Bosa, Josh Hines Allen, Max Crosby. Notice who wasn't in that top 10 list. TJ Watt, the guy who makes more money in terms of cap hit at least than every one of those dudes. $42 million. He's $6 million clear of Max Crosby. He's a lot million clear of most of the other ones because his deal is such that he is making a big number at least against the cap this year. TJ Watt was 11th on this list. Just ahead of Jared Verse, just ahead of Trey Hendrickson, and actually only 3 spots ahead of Nick Herbig, who was 14th. The Steelers did rack 3 players in the top 20 because Alex Highsmith rounded it out at 20. As I look at this list, by the way, they are the only team, believe it or not, that has 3 guys up there. Now, the Texans, I would rather have their pair because it's 2 of the top 5, but the Steelers do have 3 of the top 20 and really 3 of the second 10. Noteworthy, though, is that TJ Watt, a man who is not that far removed from being at the top of the NFL edge rusher mountain, is nowhere to be found in the top 10. It would have seemed, I think, a couple of years ago even after the 2024 season, maybe you just started to think about it. But definitely after 2023, if I told you in 2 seasons' time, TJ Watt's not even going to be considered top 10 at the position, you'd have maybe looked at me a little bit funny. He's not. He's out. He has fewer sacks in the last 2 seasons combined in 31 games than he did in 2023. He's got 18.5 over his last 31 games covering 2 seasons. He missed 3 games last year. He had 19 the year before that. Got hurt the year before that, but we know he set the sack record or tied it, I guess, at 22.5 the year before that. 1 defensive player of the year, 15 the year before that, 14.5, a bunch of first-team All-Pros, 4 in 5 years. When he was healthy, he got one. He slipped all the way to second-team All-Pro in 24. Nothing in 2025 on that front for him. And he is, I will stress to you, making $42 million against the cap this year. That's the cap hit. This is the biggest cap hit of any edge rusher. And I think 2 people who know what they're talking about because they do actually watch the whole league and don't zero in on one local team. So it's their job to know what all these guys are capable of and not just have tunnel vision. Don't even have TJ Watt in the top 10. He's coming off, I think, pound for pound, his worst year as a pro. I would consider it worse than his rookie year just because, yeah, he forced a couple more fumbles. Yeah, he had the couple interceptions. In this rookie year, he didn't have as many of those things, but he was a rookie. Last year was supposed to be TJ Watt maybe bouncing back after a subpar 2024. He didn't. It got worse. It was a season in 14 games where he just did not provide the kind of value that the Steelers expect. He was third among Steelers edge rushers in sacks last year. Third. He has, compared to like a guy like Herbig, he doesn't have a ton of juice with people right now. And he is, to be very clear, not getting paid to play this way, to be this way. He is making top of the league money, and last year, he didn't play like he earned it. There's another clip from back after that playoff loss, a couple days after. You heard those two exasperated Watt clips. This was Chris Hoke 2 days later.
Would you trade TJ Watt?
That's 2 words.
Yes.
Joe and Bob reacting like he just had a scrumptious bite of food to that. That's Chris Hoke, straight shooter. I think big TJ Watt fan. Would you trade him? Yep. The Steelers want to win games this year that matter, i.e. playoff games. Games singular, ideally games plural. To do that, they need a lot of things to go their way. One thing that we have not really discussed in the Aaron Rodgers-centric run-up to this offseason kind of becoming the preseason, which I always think starts at OTAs, is TJ Watt. If this team wants to get anywhere near where they want to go, he needs to be great again. He hasn't been great since 2023, if we're being real about it. He was close to great in 2024. He was a little step off. He's 32. Danielle Hunter, by the way, same age last year and was balling out. Danielle Hunter was a monster for that Texans team. TJ Watt needs to get back to what he was in 2023. This team getting to where they want to go, I think pretty prominently involves the defense making life a lot easier on Aaron Rodgers in that offense so that they can run the ball more because they're playing with leads, because they're not playing chase, so that Rodgers can maybe sit back there more and feel like the pass rush isn't going to be able to get to him because teams are off balance and on their back foot on defense. That defense making life easier and being a lot better than 26th in the league in yards and 17th in points, I think is pretty largely predicated on TJ Watt returning to form. It's great that you have Nick Herbig, and it's great that Nick Herbig is blossoming into this big-time pure pass rush specialist almost, who's lethal in those situations. It's great that you have Alex Highsmith, who I think is like a sturdy kind of warhorse player. He gets paid like one. The guy making a lot more money than both of them was the worst of the three last year and the worst he's been in a long time. There were 2 old guys ahead of him on that sack list last season, by the way. I already mentioned Danielle Hunter. He played in his age 31 season. He had 15 of them. Von Miller was 36 years old last year. Probably people don't even remember where Von Miller was playing. It was Washington. He had 9. Jadeveon Clowney actually was ahead of him. He's never been a sack guy. That's been the whole rub on his career since he was 1-1. He played his age 32 season. He had 1.5 more sacks. TJ Watt, ranked by Greg Rosenthal, the NFL Daily Podcast, and Ollie Connolly, ranked as the 11th best edge rusher in the league coming into this year. Do you find fault with that? Are those guys wrong? Is TJ Watt being done dirty again by a national media that always fixates on Myles Garrett and never gives Watt his due? Or did these guys get it right and the Steelers' highest paid player is a guy that looks like he's in decline, maybe permanently? Where do you come down on TJ Watt heading into this year? What are your expectations for TJ Watt heading into this season? 412-928-9370. And here's maybe another, I would guess a more ominous question. Have we already very definitively seen the best football TJ Watt's going to play? Have we already very definitively seen even close to the best football he's going to play? Is there a Danielle Hunter year like that last year in there for TJ Watt? Can he be a guy who's getting closer to 20 sacks this season than 10 sacks? And in the case of last year, didn't even get close to 10. Can he be a guy that's 15 or better again, sack-wise for the Steelers? Can he be a majorly disruptive force, game in, game out, snap in, snap out for this team? Or is the Steelers' highest paid player a guy that's a little bit of a sunk cost at this point? 412-928-9370. Hit us up on Twitter at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Big NFL Podcast ranks TJ Watt 11th among edge rushers heading into the 2026 season. Did they do them dirty, or did they actually get this right? 412-928-9370. Want to hear your phone call, Steelers fans. How do you feel about the guy that makes more money than anybody else on the team and had the third most sacks among edge rushers on the Steelers last year? Here's Dom with a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates at Blue Jays tonight, 7 o'clock. A pretty good pitching matchup. Bubba Chandler gets the start for the Buckos. Kevin Gausman gets the start for the Blue Jays, and you can listen right here on the Fan or the free Odyssey app. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show gets started at 6 o'clock. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Thank you, Dom. I want to tell you right now, it's time to take advantage of awesome deals. You're thinking of a new vehicle this summer? Great. Awesome. Big purchase, so you want to get it right, I'm sure. There's one place to go, Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. Best people who get you the best deals as well. And it's really a case of them going big during their Memorial Day sales event. That's how they like to do it. That's how Mike Engel, the man down there, likes to do it. Thrilled to be working with him again because he knows that great customer experiences are really predicated on two things: actually treating people well, person to person, and making sure they get the best deal. And they've got huge discounts at Crown on all your summer favorites. They got 0% financing for 60 months. It's back on new Ram trucks, or you could take up to $16,000 off MSRP. They've also got new Grand Cherokees. Great deal here, up to $7,500 off MSRP on those. And you can right now lease a new Wrangler for as low as $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of its condition or payoff. Don't wait. Shop the Memorial Day sales event deals right now at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington and online, crownjeep.com.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? The New York Knicks win Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals 109-93. The Knicks had an answer for everything the Cavs are trying in Game 2. The Cavs shot 26% from 3, going 9 for 35. The Knicks are now up 2-0 in the series as they head to Cleveland for Game 3 on Saturday night. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a new 2026 Tucson SE all-wheel drive for only $229 a month. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Dealer Doc P of $490 applies. 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Crack open an IC Light. Clean, crisp, refreshing. A true Pittsburgh original now with a nod to the legendary Stargell Star. Raise an IC Light for the hits, the homers, and the hometown pride. IC Light, always a good call. Enjoy 16-ounce draft starring Pirates games at DJ's.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today. Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
In about less than 15 minutes, Nick Farabaugh, Penn Live Steelers beat writer, does a very good job covering the team, an up-and-comer in that ranking of people. He will join us for another game of Fair Game with Farabaugh. I'm definitely going to ask him about TJ Watt. Time was on this show, if you suggested that TJ Watt, well, that's kind of a Freudian slip maybe. If you suggested that TJ Watt was maybe not only was cracked up to be or was a little overrated locally, you would get pretty vociferous pushback from every channel. Your Twitter mentions, the YouTube chat, the text line, certainly the callers. Now, I don't know what the callers are about to say, and we're going to get to them in a minute, 412-928-9370. The YouTube chat has defended Watt largely on the basis of he had a terrible defensive coordinator, so they're playing the hits. We don't like Mike Tomlin. You will recall TJ Watt was the one who didn't want to move around and be utilized differently and blitz from other places. He didn't want to blitz from right over guard or center. He didn't want to move around on the field. He basically wanted to line up against right tackles, and he admitted that, and everybody admitted that out in the open. I am wondering if there's going to be a robust defense offered for TJ Watt when we get to the phones here. He's making a ton of money. He had 7 sacks, and he played 14 games last year. He's got a knack when he does get to the quarterback, he punches the ball loose. That's a skill. It's something he should be lauded for. But if you're not going to get there nearly as much, how worthwhile is that skill? 412-928-9370. Let's go to John in Cannonsburg to lead off here. Hey, what's up, John?
Hey, what's going on, Chris?
Not much, man.
I'll be honest with you. I think that TJ Watt is not ranked low enough in that list.
Do you even think he's the best edge rusher on the Steelers right now?
Edge rusher, no. I think Herbig is. I said trade him before last season. I got vilified by a bunch of people. I've said they should have traded him now. and I got vilified. I get it. I know what he's done.
It's a weird contract to trade now. That's part of the problem. It's not a it's not a tradable contract.
It was last year until he had the season that he had, and that was my point. You're paying an edge rusher this much money in a cap-type league. You've got Herbig and Highsmith, and honestly, like you said, he doesn't want to move around. He, in my opinion, bites on the RPO way too much. I mean, Jackson.
He occasionally chases it down and makes big plays, but you're right. In that setting, you almost have to be right, and if you're not, it's going to be bad.
And he just over pursues, in my opinion. And to be honest with you, I mean, this is about the same time that his brother's body started breaking down too, because of the way that they play with their hair on fire. I don't love it in Pittsburgh, but
no, I know. I don't love that argument as much, just because JJ was a different body type than TJ, obviously much bulkier, and he lost multiple seasons to injuries. He was a power player more than Watt. TJ's a speed guy. TJ's a speed first step guy. He gets that quick twitch first step, and he's by somebody before they can get hands on him. He's never been a dude. I think he's got like a lot of tools in the pass rusher toolbox, but he's never been somebody. I'll just use Garrett as the example. I know that makes everyone mad. Garrett has everything you want. He can go speed, he can go power, he can go technique, he can go relentlessness. Garrett will occasionally get those chase down sacks where he has to work extra time. Watt, though, I think once that first step went, and I do think that first step is clearly a diminished tick off of what it used to be. I guess I'll have to be proven wrong by him this year. I had a bad feeling it was going to be tough for him to be the player he was early in his career. And so far, the last two seasons would have borne out that that's been unfortunately proven correct. Kent is on the fan. Hey, Kent.
Hey, how you doing, Chris?
I'm good, man.
Got a little bit of a different take on the TJ Watt question. I'm not here to defend him, but are there any stats on how often a guy gets double and triple teamed? Because that's the guy I want. I don't really care about the stats. What do you think about that?
There are stats, and a lot of Steelers fans. So here's the problem: a lot of Steelers fans claim that he gets doubled and chipped constantly. He doesn't get doubled as much as people think, and I didn't have a chance to go and dig up what those numbers were last year. He gets chipped, but really every elite edge rusher in the league gets chipped. Even though the Texans have two guys who are ridiculous right at the top of the heap right now, they still occasionally will get chipped and helped because teams just don't want to let them dominate games. I guess the point is with Watt, I remember watching last year more times than I remember in the past, him just get single blocked by a right tackle, in the sense that what that tells me is teams are willing to leave a guy on an island against him because they're not positive that guy's going to get beat. In his prime, when he was winning Defensive Player of the Year, he did get doubled and chipped, and kind of attention was paid to him on every play because you had to. What you have to watch for is, are they starting to like treat him like he's still dangerous? Sure. You don't just ignore him out there, but hey, we can get away with it on this play or that play to serve our greater offensive ends if we just go one-on-one right tackle and we rely on that guy to win. It used to be you couldn't even rely on it. Garrett gets, listen, everyone hates Garrett here, blah, blah, blah. There's highlights of him pre-snap moving around in the Titans a couple years ago, just shifting dudes in motion over and over again to try to triple team him. That's fear factor. And it'll be gone with him in another year or two because nobody just stays that great forever. My point is we might have reached that point in the road and then some with TJ Watt. Les is in Monongahela. Hello, Les.
Hello?
Yes, you're on the show.
Sorry about that. I was cooking dinner. I've been on hold for like 2 hours, whatever. I don't know.
Well, that wasn't on my show. I just started 20 minutes ago and started taking calls 10 minutes ago. Les, don't shoot the messenger here, brother.
I'm not shooting you at all. My main thing was city limits. He said something about his sister getting an oil change or something like that. I'm pretty savvy mechanic or whatever. Not the best, but, you know, I kind of know what I'm doing. Every time you change your oil, yes, you do have to change your oil filter.
Thank you, Les.
And this is
I want to hear what else he had to say.
Les, what do you think about TJ Watt? Every time you change your oil, you got to change that oil filter. That's not fair to him, though. He was cooking dinner, thinking about oil changes, thinking about dipsticks, things of that nature. Limits, if your sister's out there listening, change the oil filter, please, when you change the oil. Troy is out Mount Washington. Please save me, Troy. I don't know what I just accidentally walked into there, brother.
Yeah, it was crazy right there. But just listen here. I mean,
do you want to talk about a carburetor or an alternator? You want to talk about
I don't know. I literally I know a lot of things.
Do you want to talk about belts? There's a lot of belts that can go wrong in a car. Yo, man, you got the various belts. I could just make up terms like the Knuten valve, the mud flap regulator, the trunnion bearing. They could all be things that are real. They could be just things I made up right here on the spot. I have no idea.
Yeah, I could have believed 2 of those. How
about the Uranofran pan? I have no. That could be another one. You want to keep doing this? The Skyhook jack.
I might have to get that checked. Listen, there's always a little bit of slander for. I know you couldn't look up the numbers, so let me give them to you. Number 1 chip person in the NFL 2025. Double teams, number 2. 67% of the time. Myles Garrett was first at 76. So he's top 2 in both of those. So if that's what you're looking to draw attention, he's going to do it no matter what.
Here's a question. Garrett, hold on. Here's a question. Because I think Garrett's 1 year behind him age-wise. I do think, while those numbers, I'll trust them because I think different sites measure it differently, and it's one of those eyeball things, too. So, but I trust you. I think that sounds about right. Maybe I was giving him short shrift. I'll admit that. Hand up here. Garrett had 3 times as many sacks as him. I think if you're getting paid $42 million a year, if that's your cap hit, it's reasonable to expect that you just beat those double teams and chips more often.
But here's the problem that we get.
Wait, do you disagree with that? Do you disagree with the basic premise that if you're the highest paid edge rusher in the league, even if you're getting doubled and chipped, you should be able to win more often than he did and get to the quarterback?
I disagree because I do not equate the best pass rusher with just being sacks. Sacks is not making you the best pass rusher in the game.
Wait a minute, hold on. When Garrett was winning Defensive Player of the Year because of pressure rate, were you somebody that said that's bunk, TJ Watt deserves it, or did you say no, the voters got it right, they understand pressure?
It's not but there's so many other things that go into it.
But hold on, you're saying that TJ Watt's sack numbers shouldn't be the be all end all, but I remember when Watt didn't win Defensive Player of the Year in 2023 and Garrett did with 5 fewer sacks. People here lost their minds because of things like pressure rate and hurries. And now you're telling me, Troy, and you're a smart dude, that you should look at those things and take stock of them when trying to assess a player's value.
But when you're assessing his value, you have to realize that you are mentioning Myles Garrett's name in every comparison that you are putting in. If you are putting T.J. Watt in every comparison with Myles Garrett, that means you think he is at the echelon of a Myles Garrett, who is the best pass rusher in the league.
T.J. Watt gets paid like he's the best guy. I think Garrett's the best too, but T.J. Watt's getting paid like the best.
He's getting paid like he's the best guy, and you are comparing him in every way to the best guy. What does that tell you? That he is getting paid appropriately or not appropriately?
He's getting paid inappropriately.
Why?
Because he had a third of the best guy. Because Myles Garrett had triple the sacks of him last year. That's why. And because the eye test tells me he's nowhere near him.
How many forced fumbles did Myles Garrett have? You are not taking the grand landscape of a pass rusher and a defensive player into consideration. You're putting this sacks thing out there.
They had the exact same number of forced fumbles last year. They had the exact same. Troy. They had the exact. Troy. They had the exact same number of forced fumbles last year. Exact same.
Do they have the same defensive scheme?
No, Myles Garrett's a hand-in-the-dirt defensive end.
In his defensive scheme compared to Mike
He's a hand-in-the-dirt defensive end who gets doubled and chipped constantly, and he moves around to try to avoid that. T.J. Watt stays stationary. Troy, I put you over as a great caller, and you're denying reality. We'll get Nick Farabaw's take on this coming up next. Now I'm feeling feisty. It only took to Friday. It's supposed to be Friday Fun Day. Now I'm getting agitated. What does Nick Farabaugh think about T.J. Watt on one list being ranked the 11th best edge rusher? Is that the right bowl of porridge, a little bit disrespectful, or actually more than he deserves? We'll find out next. It's another round of Fair Game with Nick Farabaugh of Penn Live coming up on the PM team. Here's Dom.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates at Blue Jays tonight at 7 o'clock. Toronto is 23-27 this season. The Buckos are 26-24 and are 13-11 on the road. You can listen to the game right here on the Fan or the free Odyssey app. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 6. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Hey, it's Pony for my guys at Comer and Cross. Yeah, I might be in Orlando right now, and you know why, but one thing I have back home that I'm looking forward to seeing again when we pull back in from vacation is that amazing Comer and Cross garage floor. As the weather gets better, longing for the days of spending time outside, using the tools and stuff that I have in my garage, and looking down at that beautiful brand new Comer and Cross garage floor. Don't try to do a paint job yourself. Don't try to do an epoxy job yourself. Go with the gold standard Comer and Cross. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like an epoxy job you would do yourself. And right now, 50% off installation, and that is an installation that is going to take one day. They'll take all the stuff out of the garage for you, and they'll be in and out very quickly. So 50% off. Take advantage of that today. I want you to call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERcross.com.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the beer garden, it's the unofficial start to summer with the Memorial Day weekend. And how better to enjoy than with Victory Brewing Company's Summer Love Golden Ale. You never forget your first love and all that's great about the golden days of summer. Baseball, beach days, barbecue. Summer Love Golden Ale delivers big, refreshing flavor through a fine balance of clean Pilsner malts and citrusy, earthy Simcoe and Tettnang hops. Victory Summer Love pairs great with burgers or steaks off the grill. Also a nice accompaniment to buffalo wings or Mexican food with a spicy kick. Victory Summer Love weighs in at 5.2% alcohol by volume. This holiday, you'll find Victory Summer Love at better beer taverns, restaurants, and retailers near you. Please enjoy responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
This Memorial Day, summer starts now at Pool City. For 10 days only, get Black Friday deals when you need them most. Buy a Royal Pool package and get a free wireless robot upgrade. Plus, huge savings on hot tubs and patio furniture with free local delivery. Pool City Memorial Day summer kickoff. Don't miss it.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I'm a little surprised at the defenses of TJ Watt that just got fashioned. Very fired up Troy and Mount Washington. We do like Troy. And on the YouTube chat where they are defending Watt. It's almost like one of those things like you can't pick on my little brother, but I can. So when people here have had enough of Watt, it's okay here to do it. But if the national folks rank him outside the top 10, well, we got problems. To the fan hotline we go. It's presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We welcome in an excellent and rising beat reporter for the Steelers for Penn Live, Mr. Nick Farabaugh, for another game of Fair Game with Farabaugh. Nick, let's dive right in. Greg Rosenthal and Ollie Connolly, they did an edge rusher ranking for 2026. TJ Watt, not in the top 10. He was 11th. Herbig, 14th. Highsmith, 20th. But I want to focus on Watt. Did they get it right with him? Did they do him a little dirty in their rankings? Or did they actually rank him too high, in your opinion?
I think it's totally fine to put him at 11th. Listen, I mean, we have data that showcases the first step is going backwards, right? He's not as explosive as he once used to be. I don't think people realize he took a step back in run defense last year. You look at the stats and you look at the tape, it's not as good as it was. And then the pass rush juice just wasn't as good. He was a less productive pass rusher than he's ever been, and he was a less productive player than he's ever been. He's still a very good player, though. He's a guy that is very much commanding of attention, so he still gets a bunch of doubles. He still gets a bunch of chips. That frees up things for the interior and the other side. There's no doubt about that. And generally speaking, when teams gave him one-on-ones last year, he still won them. So you can't keep TJ Watt one-on-one. He's still a deadly one-on-one rusher. So I think 11th is totally fair to put him there. I think you look at the totality of him as a player, he's a very hot motor guy, and he's a havoc wreaker. I think even when you look at the lack of sack production, the lack of the run defense still maybe not being elite, it was just very good last year. He's still a guy that forces a lot of fumbles. He's still a guy that makes a lot of cleanup plays on the backside. He makes a lot of dirty-handed plays that I think really kind of go under the radar with it. So I'm fine with 11th. I think somewhere around 11 to 15 is probably where he is. My actually issue with that is I think Highsmith is too low.
Where would you have Highsmith?
I'd have him above Herbig probably. And I mean, I think Highsmith was their best edge rusher last year. I know he's had some injury questions, but he was their best pass rusher. He's probably their best run defender. I think he's probably somewhere in like that 13 to 15 range for me. He's criminally underrated. I thought he was their best edge rusher last year. So it's kind of interesting they ranked him as their last one. I don't know if maybe health came into that factor there, the fact that he has missed time over the last 2 years. But when he's on the field, I thought he was their best pure edge rusher last year.
This segment is called Fair Game with Faribaugh, which is why I completely forgot to actually ask the questions in the form of fair game. So let's get back to that. Is it fair game, Nick, to say that TJ Watt, to keep the theme on him one more time here, is under more pressure to perform this year than any Steeler not named Aaron Rodgers?
That's an interesting question. I think he's up there. I think you look at guys like Jalen Ramsey being pretty high on that list. I think a guy like Peyton Wilson is very high on that list. But I think Watt's right there with him, so I don't hate to say that's pretty fair game. He's definitely in that top 4-3 type. He's a guy that's making so much money that when that contract becomes movable, that then becomes a part of the calculus, especially when we keep talking about Nick Herbig getting this extension. And I think, he's going to get extended. He's going to get a franchise tag, something of the sort. And if Highsmith continues to play like he is, Highsmith is going to be 30 soon. He's 28 years old now, but I mean, he's continuing to ascend as a player on the field. So it's hard to move off Highsmith. So if Watt doesn't have a bounce back year and doesn't really get into double-digit sacks, how can you justify continuing to pay him $41 million per year? I think that becomes a lot harder when you look at the calculus and how you're building out this roster. So he's under a ton of pressure in terms of what he needs to do, I think, to still be a factor in their long-term plans.
Nick, is it fair game, we'll stay on the defensive side here, is it fair game to say that Patrick Graham's defense, we already have been reading that it's going to be more split safeties than single high. Unlike Mike Tomlin, a big Alice in Chains fan who valued a man in the box, it will be split safeties. Is it fair to say that fair game to say Patrick Graham's defense will be like a lot different, noticeably different to the casual fan and how it looks compared to Mike Tomlin's?
I think it'll be noticeable how different it is. I think you're going to see more kind of variations blitz-wise up front. Like I think you're going to see a little bit of the fire zone stuff come back out of the slot. I think you're going to probably see some more, honestly, the edge rushers almost dropping into coverage sometimes and maybe get free pressures elsewhere. Like you're going to see some tricky stuff up front. And then for sure, I think when we talk about the coverages, that split safety stuff, especially at a base, they're going to be in a lot of split safety kind of quarters, cover 2, cover 6 style of stuff. That Patrick Graham actually, and it's kind of interesting, the last 2 years has overwhelmingly run more cover 3. But then you look at their personnel that they have this year. They've added press man guys. They're going to run a lot of man-to-man coverage. I think that's going to be something that's going to be noticeable. It's going to be like a mesh of what they did to start last year and kind of how they fixed it down the stretch, where it's going to be a lot of pressed quarters probably, which is kind of a mix of it. And so I think that will be different. I think the blitzes will be different. I think they're going to get a lot more free pressure. I think they're also going to maybe walk down some guys and try and shore up that run defense. If you can shore up the run defense, you can let the guys go crazy and just pin their ears back on third down. So I think you're going to see a lot of run blitzes as well to try and hit those open gaps. I just think you're going to see a lot of free defenders this year, which I think is something we haven't really seen schematically, is schemed up pressure. I think that's been missing from this defense. I think you're going to see more of that, and that'll be noticeable.
It's a very diplomatic way of saying that Mike Tomlin really didn't shift his scheme very often and just relied on guys winning one-on-one matchups, but I digress. Fair game to switch over here, Nick, to the other side of the ball. Fair game to say that Troy Fautanu is plus better than 90% likelihood to be the starting left tackle in week 1 right now.
I think that's pretty fair to say. Listen, Broderick Jones with his neck injury is a real question mark, and he wasn't even that good when he played last year.
It hurts me. It hurts me to hear you say that. It hurts me because it's true, Nick.
I mean, Malsey, like, is there? What's the argument to say Broderick Jones is one of their 2 best tackles? Dylan Cook outplayed him.
No, I know.
Like, let's just keep it a buck there. So to me, Fautanu at left tackle makes a ton of sense, and that's kind of his more natural side, considering he played that I think you also see McCormick probably at left guard. I think you see that side just move over to the other side and kind of just keep them together. And at right tackle, we'll see if it's Dylan Cook, Maxie Honachor, or Broderick Jones. But I think you kind of have to put it probably as a Cookie-Honachor battle right now until we know what happens with Broderick Jones with his health. If he's not ready for training camp, I mean, he's so behind the 8 ball already. Yep. He just looks that was one thing I noticed this week at OT. He just looks thin, Mulsey. Like, he doesn't look as big. And
Nick,
that makes sense.
Nick, can I want to interrupt you for a second there. I had heard from a lot of people, maybe even you had mentioned this on one of the previous shows, that one of the big issues, or the big issue, him recovering from this neck injury, was he was having a lot of trouble re-adding the upper body strength, like lifting, because the neck was just getting in the way. They showed a picture of him. Somebody posted it, maybe it was you, where his left arm specifically just did not look anywhere near as like defined or strong or physically as large as I would think an offensive tackle's arm would. That was alarming to me, man.
He looks thin, man, for an offensive tackle. And that you're completely right. That's the big thing, is he hasn't been cleared to lift until about 2 weeks ago, I think. That's when he started to lift. He is now lifting. He's got 2 months until training camp. So, listen, you can add a lot of muscle in 2 months. There's no doubt about it. But can you get up to 305? I mean, that's going to be where he's going to have to be. I don't even know what he is right now. Is he like 270? Like, who knows? He's probably somewhere. I mean, like, man, he's got to be like, I don't know. He's got to be like, he can't be any heavier than 290. Like, that's got to be the max right now. So, like, he's definitely underweight with where he is. And so it's good he's out there, but the lifting, getting his strength back, that's going to be the big thing. And, like, he said it was a very similar injury to what Asante Samuel Jr. had. Well, it's a lot less, like, you have to put a lot less of the strength equation into being an outside corner than you do an offensive tackle. Like, it's just a different equation. So when's he going to be football ready? That's going to be the real question. But he's clearly thinner than he should be and was last year. He's definitely sub 300. I have no question about that right now.
Nick, the best part about this last football one I've got for you is that, like, you can answer it 6 different ways based on what you see in the next, like, 8 weeks. But I'll ask it anyway. Is it fair game to say that, given all the changes to the offense, change to the head coach, everything else, is it fair game right now to say that Aaron Rodgers will be better this coming year for the Steelers than he was last year? Oh, God. Look at, for people that do not have us on X or on YouTube right now, Nick's eyes just about rolled out of his head when I asked that question.
How can Aaron Rodgers at this stage in his career, no matter the scheme, Mulsey, is going to be what he is. He's going to be a guy that gets the ball out quick. You're going to really run a lot of things to the flat, quick in front, 0 to 5 yards in the middle of the field. Like, it's not going to be a lot of deep balls unless it's just kind of go balls down the sideline. Like, you're not going to see a lot of general stuff under center in the play action game outside of boots. Like, you're not going to see this diversification. It doesn't matter a lot of who is coaching him, I think, because I think the way you have to utilize him is very similar across multiple schemes. The ball's going to come out quick. You're going to give your guys help on the edges, just a chip to make sure quick pressure doesn't get in. You're going to do a lot of different things to kind of manage the pressure part, and he's probably going to be lower, some tops of the league in time to throw in just terms of how fast he gets it out. He's going to get it out really quick. He doesn't want to get hit. And so to me, that really limits what you can do. So you're going to have a yak-heavy offense still, a lot of screens. Can he be better? Sure. They have better weaponry. They have better fits. I want to say that, like the fact that Pittman's here, Bernard's here. Those guys are better fits for the underneath chain-moving stuff, and Bernard can do some of the yak stuff that they lost with Kenny Gainwell. So they could probably easily float water, and maybe he can be a little better. But is it going to be, like, appreciable enough to where I'm going to say, they're going to go from 10-7 to 12-5 and go to the AC title game? Like, no. Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's just going to be – he can be marginally better, but I'm not sure it's going to be a huge difference on the field. I think it's going to be very similar to what we saw last year with a little bit of tweaks, but nothing too crazy that's going to be like, wow, that is just a massive change. You kind of are locked into what you have.
Yeah. We're last one here is for the YouTube and the visual crowd, the show watchers, not the show listeners, so you have to bear with me for 10 seconds. Nick, you're doing this video from your kitchen. Is it fair game to say that those little cabinets above the fridge are the most useless thing in a kitchen?
Yes, they absolutely are. I have a pantry down here that is absolutely the most useful thing. But these things back here are like way understocked too. It's like, what are the points?
Understocked. My wife at our house, we have them, and I'm reasonably tall, and I got to get on the step stool. It's annoying. They're always cluttered. Just Home designers, kitchen designers, you don't need those cabinets. Let us slide the fridge in and hit right into the ceiling or the bulkhead. We don't need those stupid things. Thank you, Nick.
Correct.
As always, appreciate a game of fair game with Faribault. Nick Faribault from Penn Live. We'll talk again next week, man.
Thanks for having me on. Appreciate it, guys.
The Broderick Jones stuff is alarming. I know that he's like out of the realm of he's out of sight, out of mind. I get it. He thinks he might weigh no more than 290 and maybe into the 270s. Ugh. If you were anybody holding out like even the slightest hope that he could be a swing tackle, that is ominous. That is very ominous. Coming up, speaking of ominous, is there a Pirates player playing for his job tonight? And is that guy not Marcell Ozuna? Let's discuss coming up next. I'll get you fan weather right now. It's brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. It's going to be rainy tonight, low of 56 tomorrow, rainy, cloudy, and a high of 61 degrees. Beautiful holiday weekend weather. Yeah, is there a Pirate player, though? Let's talk next about a guy who might be playing for his job tonight. First, Pony has a message for you.
Hey, what's up? It's Pony back to talk about the FanDuel Sportsbook. Yeah, FanDuel right now in partnership with Valley Forge. You've got better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoffs long, and we have now moved into the final four teams playing. The conference finals are here, led by the great teams in the West, the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Knicks, who got off to a slow start against Atlanta and have steamrolled both the Hawks and the Sixers to get to this point. With more ways to build and more value every time you play, you can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, and every moment. From spreads to player points to threes and more, build it all into one same-game parlay and go for those bigger payouts. So if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA playoffs, bet them on FanDuel. That's where I go. More options, better payouts, all NBA playoffs long. Take it from me. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. Play your game. 21 plus at present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Hey, it's Pony for McVeigh. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your cooling system ready? Now's the perfect time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Stay ahead of the heat and avoid costly breakdowns before summer hits. And if it's time for a new system, you're in luck. For a limited time, McVeigh is offering 0% financing for 60 months, equal monthly payments on Bryant equipment, making comfort more affordable than ever. Call McVeigh today or go to callmcveigh.com to schedule online.
Across our community, families are gathering, flags are flying, and summer's starting. If you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the perfect time. During the Spitzer Memorial Day sales event, lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $188 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 24,789, then TP 453388, rear-wheel drive model 1852, $49.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, and 6/1/2026.
Pittsburgh Grass Volleyball Open, July 24th through the 26th. South Park. Register at pittsburghgrassvolleyball.com.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz, only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling.
I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-518-3899. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-518-3899. That's 800-518-3899. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Do you like to save money? Do you like fine jewelry? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz of Urbanowitz Jewelers, inviting you to our spring sale where you can save up to 30%. That's right, 30% off on most everything. Stop in and see the area's largest unique collection of gold, diamond, and gemstone jewelry at prices that can't be beat. Also, register to win a $1,000 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates pursued Kevin Gausman at the trade deadline a couple years ago. Didn't get him. He's a Blue Jay now, and he'll be on the bump opposite Bubba Chandler tonight. First pitch in Toronto just after 7 o'clock here on the Fan. Coverage with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 6 right here on your flagship home for Pirates baseball. Bucks looking to make it 3 in a row. Bubba Chandler looking to stack a good start start a good stack of starts after another rough one last time out. More Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet at 937thefan.com.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Two different stretches and two different seasons. Swinging a roller up first, just past the diving try of O'Hearn. It'll go to the right field corner. And Schwarber's going to knock in at least one more. Real Muto will score. Turner now will come home to score. He was going to stop at third. And Schwarber brings in 2 more. It's 5-0 Phillies in the second inning.
That was the last time we saw Bubba Chandler pitching for the Pirates. He only lasted 3. He gave up 5, 4 of which were earned. He walked 4 in 3 innings. He only gave up 3 hits, but he did give up a home run. You might remember it. He got behind on Bryce Harper and then put one right over the plate and saw it go off the batter's eye. Not great. 73 pitches, just 41 of them for strikes. He'll go to the mound tonight in a place where they're kind of desperate in Toronto. I randomly know Blue Jays fans. I follow a couple people who end up being Blue Jays fans. It turns out, like, I follow them for other reasons, like they're just random sports personalities, and then they apparently love the Toronto Blue Jays. They're worried about their team right now. They're 23-27. Pirates coming in actually feeling good about themselves, winning 2 games in a row to take that series with St. Louis. But there's a bigger story, I feel like, afoot in this game than just the Pirates trying to get an actual honest-to-God winning streak together. That is what's happening with Bubba Chandler right now. I have done this too. I have taken it as sort of fait accompli that unless Chandler looks completely atrocious, they're going to find a way, the Pirates are, to justify putting Carmen Majinski back in the bullpen, because that is, I think, where they still consider him a viable long-term option. That's where they think his home might be in the long term as a baseball player. Majinski had to kind of advocate for himself and politic for himself to get a starting spot and to kind of stay there. And I have long since just assumed that they were going to find a way to move him out of there. If Bubba Chandler doesn't give you a good start tonight, and there hasn't been one, by the way, he's taken 4 straight losses, and he almost took another one. He's got 4 losses in his last 5 appearances. If he doesn't give you a decent start, if you're the Pirates, how can you keep him in the rotation? There's nothing good here. You can look at all the stats. You can look at every metric by which pitchers are evaluated, and nothing says that Bubba Chandler deserves to be in the Pirates rotation anymore. He started 9 games. Let's go tail of the tape here. He leads baseball in walks. If you go to Baseball Reference and a guy has a bold number, that's the highest in baseball. If it's bold, or in his league, if it's bold and italicized, it's the highest number in baseball. Bubba Chandler has 31 walks. He only has 36 strikeouts. 31 walks is the worst in the sport. Last year when he came up and his ERA was 4, but his FIP, fielding independent pitching, how well is he taking care of the things he can control? i.e. strikeouts, walks, home runs. That's basically how that works. His FIP was 266. He was an unlucky pitcher last year in the innings he did pitch, the 31 1/3 he did pitch to the Pirates. This year, that same number is actually worse than his ERA. It's almost 6. His WHIP is up to 1.5 after being 0.9 last year. He only walked 4 hitters last year. I'll stress that again, 4 and 31 1/3 innings. He was striking out almost 8 hitters for every 1 walk. This year, it's basically a 1-to-1 ratio, 6.6 walks per 9. We have heard Bubba Chandler in post games talk about, kind of like tough talk a little bit, about he's got to trust his stuff. He can't be soft out there. I got to be better. People like that accountability. I like that accountability. It's good to hear a guy not make excuses when he's not performing. But at some point, the guy just not making excuses isn't good enough. You have to start performing, or else people will just say, well, we'll hear you, when you get back from the minor leagues. I happen to be in attendance for Bubba Chandler's best game. I'd like to think he was inspired by seeing me throw out the first pitch that day. The Rays were in town. The Rays, if you haven't checked, are still a very good baseball team. He gave up 1 run on 3 hits in 6 innings. The ball was in play a lot, but it was playable a lot. He only struck out 3, but he also only walked 1. He has only played pitched one other game this year with 1 walk or less. He has no games with a clean sheet on walks. Here's his walk total just by game. 6-4-2, 1-3-4, 6-1-4. He's walked 6 hitters in a game as many times as he's walked 1 hitter in a game. No, only 1 hit by pitch, so he's not like completely throwing it all over the planet, but it isn't good. Certainly not good enough. Laboring to get through some of these games, hasn't faced more than 23 batters in any one game, has only pitched 6 full innings 1 time, has only pitched into the 6th inning, I believe, 1 other time. That's not good enough, even for a 5th starter. The ERA he's lugging around is over 5, and this was the player that was supposed to have the best stuff in the organization. Jared Jones is making 1 more rehab start, and then after that, he'll be eligible to come back. You might have thought, if you were the Pirates, that this has to be Carmen Mlodzinski goes to the bullpen. The bullpen, therefore, gets stronger by his presence. He can do a lot of different things in there. He can be the long man. He can go 2 innings. He could be 1 inning that you need. He's a live arm. He looks too good. He just got done shutting out the Cardinals for 5 innings. Bubba Chandler does not. At some point, you have to take what you thought a guy was going to be when he came up to the big club this year, and obviously broke camp with them this year, I should say. And for the time being, at least, throw it out the window. Because what he is not that player. He's not really shown any predilection to be that player either. Some of the starts aren't terrible, but they're not good. Going 5 in a 9-0 loss to the Diamondbacks, where, yes, he isn't really at fault. The Diamondbacks blow that game open. 2 hits, 2 earned runs, 6 walks. If you can't command your stuff, whether it's mental, and they, I think, feel like it is, and if you hear him talk, it seems like it is, whether it is something physical, if it's confidence related, you're not going to get your confidence back, I think, if you're most people, and you have lost the ability to really command your pitches on a regular basis. You're not going to get that confidence back or whatever it takes to challenge hitters and believe in your stuff in the major leagues. If he has another bad start, I don't care what your plans were if you're the Pirates. I think you've got to send Bubba Chandler down. And you can't put him in your bullpen. People have suggested that, move him to the bullpen, keep Mlodzinski in, Jared Jones is in the starting rotation. The guy's walking more people than anybody in baseball. What do we always hear about when a guy comes in from the bullpen for an inning? The worst thing you can do, other than, I guess, give up a solo home run on the first batter you face, is walk a guy. You live with a guy giving up a hit. You live with a guy getting beat if the other team puts the ball in play and hits it hard or whatever. And then that's a different set of problems. Making it easy on them, can't do it. And Bubba Chandler right now, other than really 1 game this year, truly, is making it easy on every team he sees. Can't have it. Braxton Ashcraft, real deal, it appears. Jared Jones, you're hopeful he comes back and looks like very early career Jared Jones. Mitch Keller's really had 1 bad inning and then got pulled and got charged with a couple runs because Evan Sisk put a ball on a silver platter for the first hitter he saw. And Paul Skeens is Paul Skeens. By and large, those guys have held up their end of the bargain. 1 guy hasn't. And if he doesn't start doing it tonight, and doesn't do it in pretty spectacular fashion, I would say, I don't see how you can keep him in the pitching rotation anymore. I don't see how you can keep him on the big club anymore. Because at some point, it just becomes a complete drag on everything you're trying to accomplish, waiting for Bubba Chandler to figure it out. Phone number is 412-928-9370. That is also the fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can also hit us up all the time on Twitter at 93.7. The Fan, that's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Coming up next, Matt Clement, our MLB analyst. He's a starting pitcher in his past. We'll try to get to the bottom with him of what he sees from Bubba Chandler, what he thinks could be the root of his problems, if he thinks they are fixable quickly. Get his take on how he would handle this situation with Jared Jones' imminent return, how he would divvy up at bats between the password and Ozuna and now Esmerlin Valdez. And also, I have a bullpen question for Matt Clement as well. So we'll get to all that. A lot of Pirates intrigue right now, specifically surrounding Bubba Chandler, that we'll cover with Matt Clement coming up next. First, I've got Dom here with a fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Malsey. Well, you get to see Bubba Chandler tonight. Like you were saying, Pirates at Blue Jays. Game is at 7 o'clock. First time these two teams are meeting this year. And you can listen right here on the Fan or the free Odyssey app. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show is right after this show at 6 o'clock. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Thanks, Dom. Hey, Crown Mitsubishi, the folks there know what they're doing. Bill Driscoll is an awesome guy there that I have worked with this year with my Outlander. Had a small issue, just wanted to bring it down there. Boom, had it taken care of very fast. Mike Engel's the guy at the top of the heap, and he employs the best people because he knows how much it matters that you treat your customers the right way, and he also knows how much it matters that they get the best deal. That's why they go big at Crown Mitsu during their Memorial Day sales event. 0% financing on their top model. That's the 7-passenger Outlander, and guess what? It's gas or hybrid with that 0% financing for an incredible 72 months. So if you're thinking about the gas pump right now and you're looking at a hybrid, perfect time to do so. Leases on those Outlanders start from just $299 a month. They've also got Eclipse Crosses up to $4,000 off and Outlander Sports up to $3,000 off. And this is even better. You can get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of its condition or payoff. Now is the time to do this. Shop hundreds of Memorial Day deals today at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Game 3 of the Western Conference Finals is tonight. I'm guessing as the series heads to San Antonio tonight, the Thunder won't be allowed to be as physical as they were in Game 2. If they're allowed to grab, body, and pull hair like they did in Game 2, the Thunder will have the advantage. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
It's the Hello Summer Sale at Target. Now through Monday, say hello to 30% off select shorts and sandals, women's dresses and skirts too. Say hello to 30% off select Threshold bedding and bath. Oh, and hello 20% off sunscreen. Spray, stick, lotion, or mist. It keeps the sun fun. The Hello Summer Sale ends Monday, and it's only at Target, where getting summer ready is just one quick stop away. Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Accidents reported at Maytide Street and Bethesda Street in Pittsburgh, as well as the 700 block of I-376 westbound. We'll keep an eye on that for you. Slow traffic at the Liberty Tunnel in both directions, slowing down the flow on the Liberty Bridge. The West End Bridge is slow heading out of the city. Traffic is flowing a little better as you're heading to the north side. With AAA Traffic, I'm Drevin.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Out to the Fan Hotline we go. It's presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That is where our MLB analyst, former MLB pitcher, of course, the pride of Butler, Matt Clement, is waiting for us. And Matt is brought to you by Smale Chevrolet Latrobe. I say Latrobe, not Latrobe, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. Bucolic, Latrobe, Pennsylvania. Matt, are you a Latrobe or Latrobe guy?
I'm a Latrobe guy, but my father, who's from that area, is a Latrobe guy. So I've heard them both, but I stick to Latrobe.
Okay. All right. Lancaster or Lancaster?
Lancaster.
Okay. All right. You're consistent then.
I'm not original. My syllables aren't unique.
I want to start this way. We know that Jared Jones has one more start he's got to make in AAA, and he's looked pretty good so far before he's eligible to come off the injured list finally. And we know that the Pirates' intent, and of course Jones' intent, very obviously, is that he's going to start. Do you think Bubba Chandler should be pitching for his job right now?
Well, I would say this first. I don't think the Pirates are 100% sure what they're doing yet. I think they might have an idea. I do think that Chandler's outing tonight probably has a 20% effect on it. I think, and I think that if it's the effect I'll say is if he pitches really good tonight, he stays in the rotation. If he has another just okay or poor outing, I still think he could stay in the rotation, but it kind of opens the door to, do we make that move and go that route, if that all makes sense? Because I feel like, so yeah, to answer your question, he kind of is, but I don't think it's the percentage that everybody would perceive it to be.
What do you think is ailing him? We know he leads the entire major leagues in walks. What, when you watch Bubba Chandler pitch, jumps out to you that isn't working, or that, I don't want to say alarms you, Matt, because it might not be alarming, but just jumps out to you in a not positive way?
Well, the stuff that's ailing Bubba Chandler right now ailed me a lot of my career, so I'm pretty familiar with this state, which a lot of the times has to do with some wildness or walks or whatever the case may be. And as I watch him, first off, he's super accountable for his walks. And there's no part of me as a former pitcher that's going to sit here and say, it's okay he's walking people, it's not a big deal, because it is, and he's accountable for it. He's almost too accountable in my eyes, because I think it's starting to mess with the rest of his game, because he's really trying to do what's right. And he knows he can't be walking that many people. And I think what I've started to see is he isn't like the fiery dude that I saw the first outing even against when he gave up no hits to the Reds. And, he had 6 walks or whatever the case may be, and we were talking about how weird of an outing that was and everything else. He's kind of lost a little bit of his fire trying to, please everybody with the walk situation. It's a tough spot to be in. So I don't, the thing that's a big sign for me, I heard McHenry say it after the San Francisco game, and I started paying attention to it right around the same time, is he's getting not much at all swing and miss in the zone. Like maybe 6 swing and miss strikes in a couple of those games, which is, for a guy throwing with the stuff he has, is way too
Is that
little.
pitch mixing, you think, and how it's getting called? Because the stuff is so good in theory, it seems like it should generate more than it has, like you said there.
Yes, and I think the best part of it is the combination you're getting is not a lot of swing and miss in the zone and no chase out of the zone right now. So, could it be some recognition of pitches? Could it be some trends that they're trying to, that the batters, these are major league batters, they know what they're doing. There's their game plans together. It's not just as simple as he walks a lot of people, let's take pitches. And I feel like for him to throw strikes, what you're starting to see is, and the pitch to Harper stands out so much for me. I believe it was a 3-1 count. And after Schwarber and Harper in that order, it really goes down. But it was almost like I can't walk this guy because I'm walking too many guys during the beginning of the season. So he throws a 97-mile-an-hour. If it's possible for a 97-mile-an-hour ball to be a meatball, he threw one. And he hit it 457 feet off the batter's eye. So I think, if this makes sense to tie it all together for you, I feel like he's trying not to walk people, so it's taking his nastiness and his stuff away. And when I've got criticized for saying I don't care how many walks he has, I want to see Bubba Chandler, because I believe that as he goes along, the walks will completely disappear. And at the end of the day, a lot of these stat lines he has are very reciprocal. The final line of it, it's either 5 innings, 2 hits, 5 walks, 3 runs, or 5 innings, 6 hits, 3 runs, 2 walks. So they kind of it's the same result at the end, but let's go be the dude he is. The one thing, if I'm going to get a little bit more close with this, is he doesn't seem to be attacking the top of the zone like he did early in the year. And that's his stuff. He has a riding fastball at the top of the zone, and he was really hurting people with that. And when he was going after that, he was getting more swing and miss with his changeup. I think he's fine. I think it's going to be okay. I keep saying we're going to wake up one of these mornings and you're going to look at the stat line if you didn't watch the game and see a 6-inning, 14 punch-out game because he has that stuff. But I think he's kind of just caught in between, trying to hang on. They might not even be thinking about replacing rotation. I'm sure he's thinking about that right now, though. How couldn't you be with Jared Jones coming back?
I'll switch to the offensive side here, Matt, because I like the level of detail right there in that answer. If you're Don Kelly, I'm sure probably Ben Cherington and his analytics people probably have some say-so in this. How are you trying to divvy up at bats between the password, Esmeralyn Valdez, even Marcell Ozuna, who I know is the veteran there but hasn't really performed this year? How would you handle that situation to make sure, especially that the 2 young guys don't just come up to the big club to sit?
Well, I think until O'Hearn comes back, Saturday's game, the lineup I would expect on Saturday's game is Valdez at first. It would be the password in right, Cruz in center unless they give him a day off and put Mangum there. Reynolds in left, Ozuna DHing. Griffin at short, whoever they're going to decide to catch based on the pitcher catching. And then if you're going to give Lyle a day off, you get Gonzalez at second and your favorite player, Triolo, at third.
Boy, that would be exciting to see Jared Tree, the big tree out there. You know how much I love that.
I just think you're going to see Valdez against lefties. He has his OPS against lefties is over 1,000 in AAA. He has 10 bombs.
Yep.
Let's give him his chance, man. And I saw something today. And listen, I think Nick York was very valuable. He won them some games early, and Billy Cook has his place. But Valdez and Garcia compared to York and Cook right now. Hey, let's give the Pirates some credit for saying, hey, we're going to try to mix this up and see if these guys can really do it while they're hot right now. The way he's playing matchups, I just feel like that's what you're going to see in those games. And against righties, hey, probably the one that plays the best against righties stays in there. Now, is this a point where Horwitz has been pretty clutch late in some of these games and got the first run across and nothing games? I'd love to see Horwitz get a chance against lefties. Maybe that's the case. Maybe especially in Toronto that's the case because that's where he was before and kind of get that hometown, that revenge narrative going a little bit. But I feel like that's what you're going to see. It just fits so perfectly against a lineup like that, and it still gives you the option to give Lyle a day off It gives you the option to give Cruz a day off if you want to, but it keeps the lineup pretty fresh.
Last one for you, Matt. We got 2 wins here from this team in St. Louis. They desperately needed, and they were pretty dominant wins, so you could bring in some bullpen guys in lower leverage spots. Largely, those guys had success in those spots. What can just getting through innings reasonably clean in games that are mostly out of hand, where it's just go in there and throw strikes, what, in your opinion, can that do for players in the bullpen, for pitchers in the bullpen who have been struggling?
Well, first, shout out to Majinski and Ashcraft. That was a huge outings for them. I mean, for the Pirates, really, to win that series was awesome, and they were the ones that drove it. But I think that's what Donnie's going to do right now. Without a trade, there's not a whole lot down in AAA that you can say, hey, we're going to bring him up. We brought him up, Dotel. You have that. That was the one guy that you were kind of waiting for to get his 15 days in. And I don't think Dotel ever leaves. If Dotel never left, if it wasn't like a desperation situation, we need an arm, he has an option, we're going to send him down, or he would have never left in the first place. I feel like they feel like Dotel is here to stay and be a part of this, at least because of the little bit of success and the stuff he has. But because of that, to answer the question exactly, I feel like that's all you can do right now. Get them lower leverage situations. Get them some confidence. That's the only way you get it back, because there aren't options to replace them with. You know, there aren't like 3 guys down on the farm in AAA right now that you're going to say, hey, let's bring him up and insert him into that spot. So you got to keep going and hope you get like a couple of the outings that they had in that last series at the end, where Lawrence had a decent one. And they can continue to be successful that way, because you really don't have another option to do it. And yes, it does work. The more zeros you put up in a row, the better off you end up being.
Matt Clement, our MLB analyst, of course, the pride of Butler. Appreciate you taking time out of what I know is a busy afternoon on your end. Thanks, Matt.
Hey, and I want to say happy birthday to my daughter, Mally, today.
Oh, excellent. Dad has do you have big birthday, plans, surprises, anything?
Not today. We're probably going to celebrate tomorrow, but it's 15th birthday, so when the youngest one gets to 15, you start to feel really old.
Oh, boy, I don't even want to think about that, but that'll be about 15 years from now for me. Thank you, Matt.
Hey, thanks, guys.
Matt Clement right there. Coming up next, it's not the Donnie football debrief today. It's the Dom football debrief. How is he going to anger me in 5 minutes? You'll find out. First, he's got a fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates at Blue Jays tonight, 7 o'clock. Toronto is 23-27 this season. Pittsburgh, after winning a couple games against the Cardinals, is now 26-24. The first time these two teams meet this year will be tonight. You can listen right here on the Fan or the free Odyssey app. Dan Zangrilli has the leadoff show starting at 6. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Ballsy.
Hey, thank you, Dom. I want to tell you right now about Bet Parks, the Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app. It's a big Friday with Bet Parks. Join me right now. Make your downtime fun time. The place where you can play online craps, blackjack, roulette, or hundreds of online slots, and you can live bet on Buckos baseball and all your favorite sports. Bet Parks, it's the only online casino and sportsbook app that I ever recommend. Now, tonight, the Buckos are in Toronto to start a series. Bubba Chandler pitches. Just got done talking about him. And you can bet more than the score. Bet individual player performances for Buckos baseball, for the pro basketball playoffs, golf, and more. Right now, we've got a great offer for new online casino users. Join me now. Get up to $500 bonus back in your first 24 hours, plus get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game, Gold Trio Soccer. On the BetParks app, you can play all your favorite classic casino games for real money. The BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. Must be 21 and in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details, betparks.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Show her you'd marry her all over again. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you're needing a fine quality anniversary gift, you're just in time for our spring sale, where you can save up to 30% on most everything. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we offer the area's finest selection of unique diamond anniversary jewelry. We can also custom design a piece with emeralds, rubies, sapphires, or any birthstone. Register to win a $1,000 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township. Hurry, sale ends soon.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day. When standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
The Donnie Football Debrief is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company with over 100 years of baking experience. A little early today because Mark Cabali is going to join us next, as he always does on Fridays, for an hour chat. Mark will be on Zoom today. His kids' baseball game was what was holding this up, and he said to me before the show, If it gets canceled, I'll be in. If it still goes off, I'm going to be on Zoom. It got canceled right at the exact time Mark would have had to leave just to get here by about 4, and we try to start, of course, before 4 with Mark. So I cannot imagine anyone who would handle that worse or be more annoyed or whatever, put off by the inconvenience than Kaboom. So he's going to be on the Zoom call, but he will still be joining us for an hour of today's show to talk some shop, as it's obviously the first week of OTA, so there's a lot to get to. But it is Dom's turn to handle the debrief today, which means, listen, I say this out of respect. I'm horrified as to what you might have in store for me.
Thank you. The debrief, May 22, 2026. So I'm very excited to do this debrief, Malsey, because I had an original story that I was going to do with you. Apparently Sunday Night Football could go to Amazon Prime. So I was all ready and geared up to talk about that.
Yes.
And then something new came across my plate that we just have to talk about. Malsey, let me ask you a question. What is a famous chain restaurant that you can go and watch football at?
That makes that like almost part of their advertising?
Sure, it's part of the allure.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Good guess, but incorrect.
A famous chain where you can watch football?
Yep. Famous chain restaurant.
I mean,
maybe not the biggest appeal of the restaurant, but it's certainly one of the things you can do, and it's how I'm tying it into the debrief.
Chili's?
Good
Applebee's,
guess.
Red Robin.
Nope.
TGI Fridays.
These are all good guesses, but I'm going to tell you. That place would be Hooters. Now, Malsey, let me ask you a follow-up question.
I thought that's not what most people went to Hooters to watch.
Well, I was going to say, what would you say Hooters is most known for?
T&A, and not the wrestling tag team of Test and Albert.
Correct. Now, did you hear the story that came out the other day about Hooters?
Is this something, if memory serves, about Hooters making a pivot to become more family-friendly?
That is exactly right, Malsey.
Okay.
Hooters is trying to become a family-friendly restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to become a neighborhood place.
Okay.
As the CEO
So basically trying to become like a Chili's, Applebee's, or otherwise.
Absolutely. And they're saying they're going to focus more on the food. Now, Hooters has gone through some legal troubles, some financial troubles. You know what won't help with that, Malsey?
Less T&A.
Taking away the hot women, that is the reason that people go to this restaurant. Now, I'm sure that their food is great, and I'm sure that the atmosphere is great.
What makes you think that they're going to take away the women, the hot women?
Well, that's what they're going to do.
Why wouldn't they just ask them to wear more like normal attire?
Yeah, but that's not what Hooters is all about. That's what takes away.
It sounds like that's what they intend for Hooters to be about moving forward.
And that's the issue. That's what I want to bring to the debrief. No one has
Very
ever
funny
said,
that this is called the debrief and we're talking about Hooters restaurant.
Well, you watch football. You watch football at Hooters. Nobody has ever said, kids, we're going to go to dinner tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to go to Hooters because they have great onion rings. Nobody's ever said that.
As a matter of fact, I would say the few times I've actually been to a Hooters, because they randomly had one in State College when I was there.
Oh, geez.
They were hard to find. Like, they weren't around these parts very often from what I remember. I was extremely underwhelmed by the food. Like, to the extent that you are still going there hoping to get a decent meal, I remember thinking that the wings were not good.
See, but I wouldn't care about the wings. They could have the worst wings of all time. That's not why I'm going.
Yes, because you're a horny 22-year-old.
Listen, people of all ages go to Hooters. And
Yes.
that was the big allure. Like, this is about knowing your audience. Let's tie it back to the original story that I was going to do.
Okay.
Sunday Night Football might go to Amazon Prime.
Yes.
That's stupid. This is the biggest primetime game that the NFL has during the week. It's supposed to be your biggest game and get the biggest audience.
It's the feature game, I agree.
You are hurting your audience by putting it on a streaming service that's not as easy to access as NBC. That's not knowing your audience. Hooters doesn't know their audience. You're not supposed to be known
Their
for good
audience is
food.
little degenerates like you.
Correct.
Who want to drink 24-ounce domestic light beer.
Correct.
Eat very mediocre food.
Yep.
And convince yourself that the server who is being really nice to you really actually likes you.
She might. You never know.
Basically, what you're describing is strip club, but it's a fast casual restaurant.
Exactly. That's all we're asking
Guys,
for.
I think she kind of winked at me. I think she's into me.
You never know. You hear stories about people who, they go and they meet a nice waitress and then it turns into...
No, you don't.
Oh, yes, you do.
That's the movie Office Space, and she was wearing pieces of flair.
I had a buddy in college once who...
actually started dating a waitress.
No, he said he got with a waitress.
Oh, well, that's much more dignified. Frosty Spoon 9 Deuce. Why don't they just keep the TNA and improve the food? I'm gonna be honest with you, Dom. That is a fundamentally great question. If you want just to make more money, why don't you keep the thing that well, actually, know what? Here's why. They clearly think that the reputation was a reason people were staying away, that otherwise people would bring their families, more people, feeding more mouths, moving more product, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you get like mom, dad, and 2 or 3 kids, but it's a family-friendly environment, dad still might have a beer or 2, mom might have a mojito or a margarita, kids are going to eat food that doesn't look like it was microwaved 3 hours prior. Profit.
Right.
Clearly, they have decided that the TNA model is no longer a profitable model.
Which I don't believe that for a second. I really don't.
It's a post-TNA society.
No, I think we're in prime TNA society.
I mean, you're in prime age for it, for sure.
Yes, I am. But here's the other thing, Malsey. Unless they do a complete rebrand and change the name and change the logo and everything else, Hooters will always be associated with TNA. Always. So I don't get what the plan is here.
Wait. You think a logo and a rebrand is just going to make people forget what Hooters used to be?
Well, if you change the name to Dan's Wings, yeah.
People are still going to be like, remember that place, Dan's Wings? It used to be Hooters. They wore those pantyhose, the high bunched athletic socks, the white shoes, the orange shorts.
Pantyhose?
That's what they were.
Did you know that the 2 O's...
Did you think everybody's legs were that random color of bronze or something, even if like their face was 2 shades darker or lighter? You thought everybody was that random bronze color?
I don't know who they're hiring at Hooters.
You think there are people that are just like fully two-toned here?
Absolutely. Did you know the 2 O's in Hooters are supposed to represent something? I found that out the other day.
Well, do tell.
I think you can figure it out for yourself, Malsey.
The 2 O's, huh?
The 2 O's in Hooters, they are supposed to represent something.
Outstanding onion rings, OO.
Correct.
Huh.
Way to tie that around. When's the last time you went to a Hooters?
It's been... that's a great question. Man, I would say it's been well in excess of 20 years.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
You know what? I actually think it's been longer than you. How old are you?
22.
Yeah, I haven't been to a Hooters since you've been alive on this planet.
Jesus.
I've only been to a Hooters, I bet you, under 5 times in my life.
The Penn State one?
No, probably there 1 time and then maybe like 1 other one. It might be under 3. I think... you've seen it though. The tilted kilts, the Twin Peakses, like they've gotten pushed out because wasn't the old slogan delightfully tacky yet unrefined? I feel like they got sort of lapped by places trying to push the envelope even more.
Right. And by the way, Twin Peaks now, their business is going to go right up.
At that point, you might as well just go to cheerleaders if that's like what your mindset is. Feel the energy of the cheerleaders' experience, as Pony likes to say.
Donnie Football weighing in. Donnie says Hooters is killing their entire gimmick. They'll file for bankruptcy by 2030. That's a good
Donnie
take.
Looking at it in wrestling terms, where it's like when they made the faction Right to Censor, and then everyone hated those guys in the early 2000s, and they got the wrong kind of heel heat where people just didn't want to see them on their TVs. By the way, to go back to the Amazon part of this, I'm not going to get in the weeds too much here, but we had Mike Florio on Wednesday, and I asked him about this idea that Roger Goodell might be biting off more than he can chew.
That was loud. Yeah.
With as far as trying to continue to pump the networks for more money to pay for NFL rights.
Mm-hmm.
They're eventually going to get to a point where they overstep a little bit, and these networks are just like, we're not making enough money on this. We're paying you X amount of money every year. There is the chance, just to be serious for a second, that this goes completely up in smoke for the NFL. That this rocks the financial system, which is television rights based, on which the league's whole idea of parity is predicated.
Well, I think, and now we are getting serious, I think there is a legitimate possibility that Fox will lose its NFL rights by the end of the decade, and I don't think the NFL is going to blink once. They have Netflix and Amazon Prime, who have billions of dollars, who would be more than happy to fork it over.
The tech companies are going to fork it over. But I was reading something else, or I was watching a video, and it's like big tech also won't get pushed around like the networks do by the NFL. Like, I think they'll look at them and say, you need us more than we need you if you overstep on this. You know what I mean?
You don't believe that, though, do you?
I mean, I think like the Jeff Bezoses and the Netflixes of the world, like they want NFL games to a point, but I don't necessarily think that they feel like, oh, we've got to have this as like part of our business model. I think it pretty clearly is for those networks. But if those networks decide that the business model doesn't look good anymore, to go right back to the Hooters example here, then I think it's gonna get kind of messed up. And I think Goodell's got to be very careful about this. By the way, of all the fast casual places, if you're going actual best food, where are you going?
For fast food?
No, like fast casual. So you're sitting down in a booth and someone's coming and waiting on your table.
Probably Chick-fil-A.
I don't count that. That's fast food. I'm talking about a fast casual sit-down restaurant. Yes,
you do
can
sit down in Chick-fil-A.
I understand that, but you can also there's a drive-through there. If it has a drive-through, it's ineligible. Like, you don't see an Applebee's with a pull-up window.
Sure. I'd probably say Applebee's then.
To me, it's Chili's. Chili's Crispers.
Yeah.
Man, you want to talk about something that still just absolutely hits, slaps otherwise.
The Chili Crispers?
Yeah, the chicken tendies and fries.
I haven't been to Chili's in a very long time. What about Chipotle? Does that count?
No, again, no. To me, that's almost in its own category. I mean, TOG, the Olive Garden. I mean, let's talk.
Oh, okay. Olive Garden.
I mean, when you're there, your family.
Olive Garden, absolutely.
Red Robin hits the right time, but I'll tell you what they get you with at Red Robin. They go bottomless fries, and you can get into a jackpot very quickly.
With the bottomless fries?
Yes, like those are steak fries, man. You got to be real careful about that.
We went to Buffalo Wild Wings last night. We played a round of golf and decided to go to B-Dubs. And they have this new deal now where you can get $10 appetizers for the table, unlimited. It was life-changing, Malsey. We were there for like 3 hours.
God, you and your friends must just be an absolute crew of degenerates.
You want to come out with us next time we go to B-Dubs?
No, I actually don't.
You have an invite.
No, thank you. I don't think you're going to have to worry too much about me taking you up on that one. I'm 41 years old with a child on the way in 3 weeks.
More than welcome.
Oh, okay, perfect. Man, the YouTube chat predictably loved that one. Let's just put it that way. Coming up, Mark Cabali's going to join us. Now, he's going to have to be on Zoom. His logistics for the day got kind of goofed up, but Kaboom joins us. First week of OTAs in the books. A lot to discuss with him. Aaron Rodgers, Mike McCarthy's relationship. I'll run by him this TJ Watt ranking of edge rushers where he was outside the top 10 for 2026. So much more, too. We'll get in the weeds a little bit about the offensive line and more with Kaboom coming up next. I'll tell you, fan weather right now, it's brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Rainy tonight and a low of 56, and then more rain and some clouds mixed in tomorrow. A high of only 61 degrees. I want to tell you right now about my friends down in Washington at Crown Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, the place where folks, they are going big during the Memorial Day sales event. That means huge discounts on all the summer favorites. That means you get the benefit. Yes, 0% financing for 60 months back on new Ram trucks. Great deal right there. Or another option for you, you could take up to $16,000 off MSRP. They've also got the legendary Grand Cherokees, new ones, up to $7,500 off MSRP. Plus, new Wranglers, you always like to see them, right? You get door envy where the doors are off, the roof is open, everything. Somebody looks like they're having the time of their life, frankly, driving the Wrangler in the summer on those sunny days. Lease a new Wrangler right now for as low as $299 a month. Plus, you're going to get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade. And that's regardless, by the way, of condition or payoff. Mike Engel and his team just do it right. So go see them right now. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and shop those Memorial Day sales savings, okay, at crownjeep.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the pro hockey futures market, Colorado now just a minus 115 favorite to win the Western Conference Final against Vegas after Vegas won Game 1 last night. And this reminds me of the Western Conference Final in pro basketball, where you could get OKC at a good price after losing Game 1. Give me Colorado to win the series. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Must finance HMF, low APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax acquisition fee, title and plates. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Tucson rebate. Not all buyers are qualifying in-stock units only. Offers end 5/31/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for Memorial Day savings all month long. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan. We all know Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick is Mike's Beer Bar across from PNC Park. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous ginger wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. Catch all your favorite sports action at Mike's, including Bucko baseball this summer. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Crack open an IC Light. Clean, crisp, refreshing. A true Pittsburgh original now with a nod to the legendary Stargell Star. Praise an IC Light for the hits, the homers, and the hometown pride. IC Light, always a good call. Enjoy 16-ounce drafts during Pirates games at DJ's.
That's the power of Bowser.
Spring has arrived, and so have the savings at Bowser Hyundai in Pleasant Hills, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, get 0% for 60 months on a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson, or get up to $3,000 in rebates. Whether you're upgrading your commute or planning your next adventure, Bowser Hyundai has the perfect vehicle waiting for you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer dock fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 1st. Now that's the power of Bowser.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Please be careful out there on the highways and byways as we start the holiday weekend. Accidents reported to Maytide Street and Bethesda Street in Pittsburgh, as well as the 740 block of I-376 westbound. We'll keep an eye on that for you. The West End Bridge is slow heading out of the city. Traffic flowing better heading to the north side. The Fort Pitt Tunnel stacking up in both directions, in and out of the city, as well as Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Traffic is moving, but it's stacked up as you head your way out of the city towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. On the suburban side of the tubes, things are moving a little better. With AAA Traffic, I'm Trevin.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
I was going to do CJ Cup first round or second round scores from the TPC. I think I always want to call it TPC Craig James. I think it's TPC Craig Ranch, but I'm not going to do that. Bubba Chandler, Kevin Gausman is your pitching matchup tonight in Toronto. Pirates look to make it 3 in a row and get a series opening win over the Jays. Chandler looking to just put together a good start. Really struggling 1-5, 5.14 ERA. First pitch 7:07 in Toronto. Fan coverage starts at 6 o'clock. We are, of course, your flagship home for Pirates baseball. More fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet at 937thefan.com.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
I'm not going to tell you what I do in my personal time. You already saw I went to that ice cream spot.
Were you surprised there were other sightings of you until that? Was that intentional?
Was it intentional to be cited?
To not be cited.
No, I just live my life.
Mark Ball is brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Kaboom, you ready for another whole season of this? Are you excited? Talking about cool cones, things of that nature.
I always appreciate a well-placed dart. I mean, I think Ben absolutely cornered the market on that about 5, 6, 7 years ago. A nice placed felt tip dart, as Joe Starkey would say, is always appreciated.
Even when they're directed at you, because you do occasionally catch a few of them.
I laugh.
Should I take it as a badge of honor that Should I take it as a badge of honor that Ben Roethlisberger still will occasionally on his podcast throw less than felt tip darts, more like actual darts at me? I take it as a badge of honor.
I would say it's not actual darts because he doesn't mention you by name, but maybe
we all know. He's throwing the. We all know he's not referencing Pony or Crowley or somebody like that. He's not referencing Doran. He's referencing me.
You take that as a badge of honor. I could see it in your face that he has some beef with you.
Well, you'd like to make sure you're still on the radar. You never want to fumble into irrelevance here, Mark. And Mark on Zoom today just because, and I figured this just had to absolutely chafe you. Your son's baseball game canceled at the absolute least convenient time that puts you completely in no man's land for coming in like you usually would.
Yeah, I looked at them. It looked like it was going to rain, of course, but who knows? I mean, it could have been just a bit light rain. They could have got it in. They canceled it. I'm like, how long does it take me to get there? And there must be some kind of crazy traffic because, Pittsburghers they cannot drive in the rain. That is my take. They are better drivers in the snow than the rain. So it took a long time. And you agree with me? People, it's much worse in the rain than snow, I think, in Pittsburgh.
I don't know about that. I think people are bad going into tunnels with the threat of rain. Snow driving's easy. In my opinion, you're driving in the snow, you're lighter on the gas pedal, but you really try not to hit the brakes very often in the snow. That's the key. You just try to drive responsibly and keep it on light on the gas. Go up a hill, don't hit the brakes because you got to keep the forward momentum going, by the way. I mean, that's my basic theory here.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, the four-wheel drive, all-wheel drive helps. Back in the day when you only had the rear-wheel drive, you had no chance, right?
What was the first Kaboom car? Was it some random jalopy?
Oh, absolutely. I still love it. The 1987 Dodge Shadow.
What, you still have it?
No. Oh. I bought it with 140,000 miles on it for like $600, and the speedometer was broke, so it was probably about 200,000 miles.
Oh, that rules. Wait, the speedometer.
I checked that out.
The speedometer doesn't. Hold on. The speedometer doesn't count the miles. That's the odometer.
Well, the speedometer wasn't working. That didn't make the odometer work. I don't believe.
That's an incredible.
That
makes more sense, and that's also incredible that you were able to purchase a car and it would presumably pass inspection. You tinted the windows on an 87 Dodge Shadow.
Back in the day, Mosey.
Would you get a whistle tip for the muffler and have it go boo?
Better than that, I've got the old bra to put on the front. You remember those black bra things?
Yes.
Did you just put on the cover?
Yes.
That was the cool thing to do.
Oh, yes. Man. I'm amused imagining that and also a little frightened imagining Kabali tooling around in those days. I'll start you with this. So Greg Rosenthal and Ollie Connolly, two guys who team up on the NFL Daily podcast, and Rosenthal's been doing this a while. He's a national name. Connolly used to scout NFL and college. So there's real bona fides here, Mark, and these are guys who watch the whole league. And they were doing a rankings list, and I always respect it when these come out because they're going to get people talking. And they ranked edge rushers today for 2026. Did not have TJ Watt in the top 10. He was 11th on the list. Herbig was actually 14th, and Highsmith was 20th. But Watt's the one that got me, my interest peaked here. So what say you about TJ Watt, at least in the minds of the guys putting this list together, not being a top 10 edge rusher in the league right now?
Well, I would imagine just because of his age, right? 30, was he going to be 32
Danielle
soon?
Danielle Hunter is the only guy, I want to say, same age as him, who is ahead of him.
Yeah, I would say age. And I mean, you even look at guys. I saw the list. I saw Bosa. Bosa's 28, but you know what? Bosa hasn't really had much of any good seasons the past 2 years. Parsons has been above average, not average. I don't know if that's, what was he, 11th, something like that?
He was 11th on the list. Little too low.
That's a little too low for my liking.
Most people quibbled with Abdul Carter specifically being ahead of him.
Yeah, I mean, what has he done, really, over a stretch of time?
I believe he's gotten caught watching pornography at team meetings. I think that's what Abdul Carter got caught doing.
I mean, if it's projecting, I can sort of see that. You're thinking TJ coming off that injury last year only had, 5.5 sacks? Maybe
Seven.
This is the time. Maybe that's the time he takes that step back if you're projecting it. But, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Myself, I still think TJ Watt has a 14, 15 sack season left in him. It's going to have to be this year, I believe, but I still think he's talented enough to be able to reach that mark. He's only 2 years away, 2 years removed from 19 and a half, something like that.
Here's the number that's pretty wild. He had more sacks in 2023, Mark, in 17 games than he did in 24 and 25 combined in 31 games. He had 18 and a half those next two seasons, and he had the 19 sack year in 23.
Yeah, I think this year's going to be a real telltale for him because all the talk is trying to get him set up in favorable matchups. I know we've said that for the past 5 years, but it's never really happened with the new staff.
Isn't that mainly because of him that it didn't happen, Mark? Like, wasn't it his preference to line up there?
I think he was open to it until he realized that it wasn't really much of a difference, to be honest with you. So if they somehow find a different role for him to be able to move him all over the place consistently to find that matchup, because he's probably, a half a step slower there where he's not going to be able to dominate somebody for 4 quarters. So you're going to have to get him into those matchup situations. And with the new staff in here, maybe they're able to unlock him. But I think you'll be able to determine that this year if he's, burnt or not.
Do you think here, let me give you this question. If I asked you to put $100 on it and you just make another 100 if you're right, you just lose the money if you're wrong. Of these 3 people, I'm going to give you 2 choices as to who has the most sacks. Will it be one of the following 2? Will it be Highsmith or Herbig, or will it be Watt? Most sacks. You either get to pick Watt or you get to pick one of the other 2.
I'd go with Watt.
Okay.
I'd go Watt, Highsmith, Herbig. I just think first of all, I think you're going to get those guys on the field the most, Watt and Highsmith. So yeah, unless there's an injury, but always that comes into play with all 3 of these guys. It's not like all 3 of these guys have been models of health over the past couple of years. They've all missed their share of time. So I still think Watts still has it. I don't think he's lost it to the point where, he's a consistent 5 or 6 sack guy. I still think he has that burst that he needs to be able to be a dominant edge rusher in this league. And it doesn't hurt that he does have guys like Herbig and Highsmith as well.
How different do you think this defense is going to look schematically under Patrick Graham? I'm hearing things already that it's going to be split safeties, not single high. Mike Tomlin, love to have the extra man in the box, things like that. Do you expect it to look like almost to the casual observer, just the fan who's watching on TV, Mark? Are they going to see something that looks noticeably different?
I think you might see some more blitzing. Forever Mike Tomlin, even the entire staff, I don't know if it came from Tomlin or if that was just a belief of the staff, is get pressure with 4, get pressure with 4, get pressure with 4. And sometimes that's detrimental when you can't get pressure with 4. You can sit back there and just pick them apart. So I think we're going to see more people coming off the edge. Brisker's great at that. Who else? Ramsey's good at that.
I was going to say, are they going to use Ramsey? Yeah, are they going to use Ramsey more as a guy that they're trying to bring as an aggressor? Because it started the year last year like they were using him like that, and then it kind of fell back into he's sitting around back there playing deep. Like I want to see the guy even in his early 30s being used aggressively.
Yeah, I think they were forced to put him back there because of some of the injury stuff. He did as well as he could back as safety, but I think his best play last year is when he was able to float around. If he was going to play the slot, he was going to go outside. If he was going to follow a receiver around, I thought that's when if he was going to be able to blitz. I think that's the role he's going to be in right now, but you can do those interchangeable to some degree with Brisker as well. So there's a lot of options there, but I would not put Ramsey in a straight safety position, a straight slot guy. I would let him be the jack of all trades wild card like he was. And I do believe he played his best ball when he was in that role last year until he had to get moved to safety.
Coming up with Kaboom, we started with defense because this TJ Watt business was pretty top of mind. By the way, Leslie in our chat says, Kabali, the beard is coming in nicely.
That's just lazy of not. I hate shaving, Mosley. I hate it.
I'm lucky. So I have what I would consider like a beard here, but obviously it's just like loose facial hair. I don't really have to. And then I do the thing like where I shave my head, but then I leave this way, and it doesn't even show up on camera that well. So yes, I am just as lazy as you, but I don't really have to ever actually do that unless I'm, I guess, going on television.
If I was a smart man, I can invent something. It would be 2 things. If you get when you get that, well, maybe not you, but a fresh haircut and it's perfect.
Yes.
I like to put something on it to be able to stay like that way for like 2 months. It doesn't grow.
You'd put barbers out of business.
Well, Johnny the Barber got to find a different job.
Well, no, he already has one, though. He's the head of Barber Football Focus. I'm not sure if you've heard of it yet, Mark.
Okay.
By the way, Barber Football Focus rankings have Jack Sawyer as the Steelers' best edge rusher. Something I've heard. Wait, what?
He just lives. I think he lives down the street from me.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, he's a South Hills guy, so you know he's tough.
Jack Sawyer?
Oh, he's tough. He's a South Hills guy. You don't mess with people in the South Hills.
Okay. All right. Just checking here. Coming up, Aaron Rodgers, Mike McCarthy, reunited, and it feels so good. We will try to separate a little bit of fact from fiction as to how this whole thing actually came together in the Steelers offseason with Mark Cabali. You can always hit us up on Twitter at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan text line is 412-928-9370. That's brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. More with Mark Cabali on Rodgers, McCarthy, that partnership, how it all came together, and more. First, here's Don with the fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates at Blue Jays tonight, 7 o'clock. Bubba Chandler gets the start for Pittsburgh. Kevin Gossman gets the start for Toronto. And you can listen right here on the Fan or the free Odyssey app, the North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Jeff Hathorn. Correction, it's Jeff who has the leadoff show tonight. That will be at 6 o'clock following this show. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Rams and quarterback Matthew Stafford agreed to a one-year contract extension. The Rams are the current favorites to win the Super Bowl in a season where LA traded for star corner Trent McDuffie and were rumored to be in on wide receiver A.J. Brown. It's no surprise the Rams are going all in the next 2 seasons, despite using the 13th overall pick on a quarterback that won't play for 2 years. It probably pays to have your quarterback happy. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
In May of 1986, Bobby Rahal took the checkered flag at the Indianapolis 500, and a legend was born. This year, we celebrate the 40th anniversary of that victory and the beginning of the Bobby Rahal Automotive Group. For 10 days only, May 14th through the 23rd, the Rahal 500 sales event is on with every new BMW and Mercedes-Benz. Only at Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford, Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh, and Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. Visit Rahal500.com.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention
Shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Hey, it's Dan Zhang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Please be careful out there on the highways and byways. There's an accident reported on the Parkway West inbound. Lanes were closed. It's an accident that's being worked on at the Green Tree Road exit. Meanwhile, the Parkway East is moving pretty good as you're heading towards the city. Outbound, it's brake lights heading towards Edgewood, Swissvale. With AAA Traffic, I'm Trevin.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service, thousands. They keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
It is 4:15. Time to start your weekend off right with Archie's Famous Wings. Right now on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. It is Mark Caballi, Pat McAfee Show, Steelers Insider. That loud sound you heard was actually coming from my computer, and I can take that slight screw up and turn it into something good. And that is me teasing the fact that that was in service of me preparing for a little segment in the 5 o'clock hour, at 5:15 to be exact, 1 hour from now, called Do You Believe in Dom?
No, great.
We are giving away a pair of Pirates tickets at 5:15. I am saying nothing else about the segment other than Do You Believe in Dom? Everybody else has to figure that out. You're going to be calling in for it. It's going to be fun. I was doing a little prep work on that one. That's all I'm going to say right now. So get ready for that. Kaboom, we've heard like sort of a version of the story of how Mike McCarthy obviously got hired. Aaron Rodgers mentioned telling Omar Khan he should call McCarthy, not thinking in Rodgers' words he would actually do it. And then McCarthy gets hired. Turns out that apparently Omar Khan was swayed by something Rodgers maybe said, or maybe swayed by his extensive history personally with Mike McCarthy going back to their days in New Orleans. But the bottom line is these two are together. Do you think at all that the decision to hire McCarthy on the Steelers' end was influenced by the knowledge that he would be the one coach out there that could possibly bring Aaron Rodgers back here for another year?
I don't think so. It's so short-sighted, because even if that was, say, the plan, you're just basing your entire hire on a 1-year potential of Aaron Rodgers coming back, right? So I don't think that was the case. Maybe he pushed him a little bit to give him a interview. I'm not aware if that's the case or not. Maybe they had him scheduled already. But once he got in there, and you can really see of how over these past couple of weeks of OTAs and starting to, really figure out what he's about, that how can Mike McCarthy go into an interview and just wow them? I mean, you could tell he's a professional coach. You could tell he's been around 15, 20 years, just how he structures practice, just about everything with the schedule, the intensity, and all of that stuff. You could tell that he's been around. So I can understand why the Steelers fell in love with him more than that he just, grew up in Greenfield across the river there. But maybe Aaron did say, hey, take a look at this guy just for the heck of it. But I would say it would be a way long shot to say that the reason why they hired Mike McCarthy is because they wanted Aaron Rodgers back.
Kaboom, tell me this. How different do you think the offense will look? Because we know Mike Tomlin, his main theory with offense was don't screw it up for the defense, even though that didn't really bear out very often to actually play out that way, to be sure. How different do you expect it to look from last year to this year now that McCarthy is running it?
That's a good question, because everything that the coaching staff says, it looks like it's going to be, ground and pound. Let's be physical. Let's play AFC North football, play defense. Punting's not a bad thing. Then you talk to some of the players and saying, yeah, we're going to be throwing the ball down the field a lot. So which one is it right now? I just have to go about what type of personnel they got. I mean, the personnel they got tells me that they're going to be maybe not a run-heavy team, but they're going to run the ball more than they have the past couple of seasons. So, McCarthy is once again, I hate to keep throwing praise his way, but he could tell the difference offensively just through OTAs and just some of the scheme that they're installing right now, and they're still early in the process, that he's pretty much knows what he's doing offensively, obviously staying away from the defensive side of the ball whatsoever. But it's really hard to say right now what it's going to look like. But I think if it was up to them, they want to be that physical team, that play action team, they'll be able to take some shots down the field as well. But that's what they wanted to do last year and the year before that. And sometimes they don't have the personnel to be able to do that. But it seems like that's going to fit this year. So I think that would be the initial plan right now, to be that physical running team.
Do they have the quarterback to do that? Because we know the Rodgers arm is lively. It's got plenty of snap to it, but do they have a guy there that's willing to stand in and potentially take a hit by holding the ball like even a quarter second longer? You know as well as I do, that's an eternity in the NFL. Do they have a quarterback who, now that this is the final year, this is it, like Kenny Loggins would sing, do you think he'll be more willing to maybe take some of those shots and the actual hits that come with them?
Yeah, I think he's optimistic about it to be able to do that, saying that he trusts his offensive line. One of the first things he said 2 days ago? I think we needed an offensive lineman. I'm like, who are you talking about there, Aaron? Who did you
Someone tells me that he liked Broderick Jones personally, was not a big fan of Broderick Jones professionally.
Yeah. When you get smacked over the head from time to time.
When you get tackled after you throw a touchdown by your own player and get up dog cussing him, that usually isn't a good sign.
That's like the microcosm of the season right there. You just think about it. Roger Jones knocking down the 42-year-old quarterback.
By the way, are they going to move Fautanu for sure, in your opinion? Is it like, yeah, so he's the left tackle and McCormick's the left guard. Can we pretty much set that in stone here on May 22nd?
Honestly, I always say you can't really read much into OTAs. I say you read a lot into OTAs right there. They want to establish that left side of the line immediately, and then deal what happens on the right side, right?
How much of that, okay, so how much of that's in service of, hey, left tackle is where you try to put your best offensive lineman that can play tackle at least, and that's Fautanu, versus, hey, we think putting him there also helps because maybe Rodgers feels a little bit more secure about, I'm not going to get crushed from the blind side on some of these plays because I've got a better player over there.
I think a lot of things go into that. I think number one is he's played that position before. And second of all, you do want to try to protect your quarterback. And third, if Honachor, say they started him at left tackle just for some reasons, and he wasn't able to progress as quickly as possible, then you have to switch people around. So at least when they move, I think it's all based off of Fautanu. They want him to be the left tackle, right? Put him at left tackle. Move Mason McCormick over there as well, because those two had a chemistry together on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
We know what Frazier can do. We don't have to worry about that side now. Dylan Cook has played both sides before. He was a practice squad player. He better be able to play both sides before the practice squad player for 2 or 3 years. Let's see what happens at right guard. We got basically 3 people to choose from right there, when Anderson, Brock Hoffman, and Jennings Dunker,
the mullet man.
There, I would think that initially Spencer Anderson got the
inside
track there. I think it's going to take Dunker a while to get used to, first of all, moving inside, moving to guard. So I think it's still a little bit of a work in progress there with him. So Anderson,
to be clear,
we haven't seen anything from Hoffman yet. We won't see anything until he puts pads on until August 3rd, whatever day that is.
To be clear, you just said, to make sure I heard you right, you think that Fautanu is over there in some measure, at least, because Fautanu himself wanted to jump over to that side.
Oh, yeah, he's our best option, too. He would want to. I mean, sure, Fautanu's the type of guy who will go anywhere you ask him to go, except apparently guard. You heard what he said.
Well, he's less I heard what he said. He's less valuable to them there. Unless he's Alan Faneca or Steve Hutchinson, I'd rather have him at tackle.
Yeah, it's like saying, Malsey, do you want to be the overnight guy or do you want to be 2 to 6, right? Well, where do you make the more cash at? You make the more cash at left.
Yes, you do. Because I've worked 2 to 6 a.m., and you don't make cash in 2 to 6 a.m. You make more of it. Cash is king at 2 to 6 p.m. Is that line, it looks like you flip the entire right side over to the left. So now you feel good from center over to left tackle, assuming everything goes well, which it seems like it will. How long into the season, like in a perfect world, do they want Ihanichor starting right out of the gate, or do they actually want to slow roll him a little bit, even if he looks really good, and try to give him a chance to kind of, I don't know, not come in at the bye week or anything, but come in gradually to the starting lineup because of his relative newness to football?
Yeah, I think they'll keep an eye on it to see where he advances at. I'm not a big firm believer in he's only started playing football 5 years ago, so he's way behind. I don't think that's the case whatsoever. I don't think it really matters of people playing in high school. He played high-level JUCO. He played high-level college football. So let's see what he's able to do. The problem with offensive linemen is you can't really get much of a read on them until it's almost too late in the process. You put him out there August 2nd, when you put the pads on, you got about, 10 days before the first game? You got a month before the first regular season game? Is that enough time to be able to make the determination? Just for that, unless you're an elite player, unless you're a Pouncey type of guy, I know right away, you probably hold back on a guy like that and say, okay, Dylan Cook showed what he can do last year. Let's throw him in there until we either feel comfortable with Ihanichor or Cook proves that maybe last month and a half was a little bit of a fluke. So I think they're in a good situation there.
Kaboom, coming up next, we'll ask you about the fate of one of your absolute favorite players on this roster and what might happen to him, as well as just the way this skill room is shaping up for the Steelers compared to what it looked like last year on the offensive side of the ball. That's up next. Quick break here, and first, a Intern Dom fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates at the Blue Jays tonight in Toronto, 7 o'clock. The Blue Jays are 23-27 this season. Pittsburgh, after getting a couple wins against the Cardinals, are now 26-24. And you can listen to the game right here on the Fan or the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show starts at 6. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Thank you, Dom. I want to tell everybody that it's a big Friday at Bet Parks, and you can join me right now and make your downtime fun time. Do this right now. Download the Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook app. Play online craps, blackjack, and roulette, or hundreds of online slots. You can also live bet on Buckos baseball and all your favorite sports. You can bet more than the score and bet individual player performances for Buckos baseball, pro basketball, playoffs, golf, and more. You can also live bet on other sports when they're in season 2, and bet on more than the score on all those other sports, pro football as well. BetPark's the only online casino and sportsbook app I ever recommend. Tonight, Buckos in Toronto to start a series, and Bubba Chandler is going to be on the mound. Great offer right now for new online casino users. Join me and get up to $500 bonus back in your first 24 hours. Plus, get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game, Gold Trio Soccer. The BetPark's online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 and in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details, betparks.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details. This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Dorn here to tell you about the huge success of the Keystone Custom Apparel Fan Club T-shirt fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters go online, donate $20, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No order forms or money collection required. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. More than a dozen local organizations have raised over $65,000 with Keystone Custom Apparel. Want in on this? Then I highly recommend getting started at KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Archie's on Carson Street in the South Side. It's Pittsburgh's premier venue to watch all the black and gold games. Taste for yourself why Archie's was voted Mid-Atlantic's wing champion. Every Monday through Thursday is wing night at Archie's. Archie's on the South Side is the official chicken wing of the fan.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentleman's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentleman's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Cheerleaders is turning up the heat. Friday, May 29th and Saturday, May 30th. Come see Charlotte Sins, only at Cheerleaders.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Make sure you're listening to 93.7 The Fan on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. You can watch us on X/Twitter and also on YouTube. Mark Caballi from the Pat McAfee Show, which is also a multi-platform operation, to say the least, joins us to wrap things up for his hour. As now the rains have come, Mark, so they were right to call your kids' game for rain, but they probably could have done it earlier. Speaking of our YouTube,
tomorrow's worse, buddy. Tomorrow's worse. There's a tournament in Kiski.
Yeah, you're not playing that. Yeah, you're not playing that. I'm supposed to play 36 holes of golf in Cleveland tomorrow, and it looks like the afternoon 18 might be fine, and Sunday morning's 18 will be fine. But the first 18, I might as well just get a sailboat out or a rowboat.
It's like the 50-year storm, right?
It's annoying. That's what it is. By the way, so I mentioned our YouTube feed, which has our great YouTube chat. Kaboom, tell me if you like this prank that was pulled yesterday by our guy DPJ. Very nice guy. We've met him. He's sent us a lot of cool Bill Mazeroski memorabilia because he had a lot of it. He sent Pony some stuff. He sent me a bunch of baseball cards about a week and a half ago and said, this will be fun to open these on the air. I'm sure your listeners would get a kick out of it, especially since it's the off season. So I didn't get around to it. And he knew going in, I didn't really think about this, but whenever we've talked about opening baseball cards, I always say, I never got super into it because every pack I would open, I would get Bip freaking Roberts from like the Padres. It just every pack of cards, it was like, here, we got to fill this thing out, Bip Roberts. So DPJ, he sends me this box of cards, and it's like a 2026 platinum pack. Shohei's on the front, all this stuff. The cards are in the box. They're wrapped. They're in that little thin plastic wrap. Kid you not, 60 cards. The front card I see is Ohtani. Flip it around before I open it. The back card looks like a David Bednar. I tell Donnie we're going to pick two of them and just talk about the player to end the show yesterday. And so the first one I pick right before we hit the air again, I just pull one at random, and it's Bip Roberts. Swear to God. So I'm thinking this is already weird enough. This listener, rigged the box, rewrapped it in plastic that was actually sealed, put 4 real cards in there and 56 Bip Roberts cards. There was a signed Bip Roberts card. There was the entire career of Bip Roberts represented in this pack of cards. Every pose he's ever struck, every team he's ever played for, more Bip Roberts than anybody should ever have to endure.
You know what? That is funny, and I give him credit, but that's a little worrisome too, which means if he can do that, anybody can rig these cards where you can go purchase them and get
the man might have had like a heat sealing machine to do the plastic. It was an unbelievably well pulled off trick. And now he's threatening to say that he might start like Howard Stern had guys who would call in and yell Baba Booey. He might just call in and when he gets on the air just yell Bip Roberts and then leave.
Bip Roberts was not a bad player. Nice leadoff guy. I used to play him in Baseball Stars back in my youth video game. Bip Roberts would be the leadoff hitter. Just slap hit him to third base and beat it out.
Yeah, now I have more Bip Roberts stuff than I ever thought I would need.
His real name, by the way. It can't be Bip.
You want me to check? You don't think his name is actually Bip?
I hope not. Maybe he's like Barry or something like that.
Bip Roberts. 13-year career, by the way.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. It ain't Bip Roberts. Leon Joseph Roberts. I like Bip better. Why the hell would he not be called like Leon or LJ Roberts? It's like a pretty normal name. You know what I mean?
Right.
You would think that there would be a reason. Somebody coined him Bip and it just stuck. That's how that works.
Yeah, he probably couldn't say a word, and the only thing he said when he was a kid was Bip or something like that.
That's actually a pretty good call. I'll move from Bip Roberts to your favorite player, Mason Rudolph. I thought was pretty interesting. I know you maybe thought this would be a Will Howard question. I thought he was kind of interesting when he's almost like he was doing a sales job for himself. When he was sort of justifying his own existence, he was like, hey, this is a veteran team. We're trying to win. And it was like, yeah, I think I still have a role here. I'm a veteran quarterback. What do you think they're actually going to do there?
I totally agree with him. I mean,
Like, do you expect them to want to keep him, though? Because McCarthy wants to work with the young guys, but it's like a matter of how much would you trust the young guys if it actually came to a 2-week Aaron Rodgers injury?
That's the problem. I mean, I think we can, as if we sit here right now, just cross off Drew Aller, right? He's redshirt year number 3 guy. Can Will Howard make the advances over the next couple of months where they can feel comfortable with him going in and filling in for a couple games, 2 or 3 games? Because, of course, if you're going to want a guy to fill in for an entire season, you might as well, call the season off, right? You're not going to have any opportunity to do much, if anything. Can he fill that role? I don't think that he might not. He probably won't be ready for that. So that's why I think if you're going in all in with Aaron Rodgers, you're going in all in with, getting Pittman, getting Dean, getting Brisker, getting all these guys, and you want to win now, right or wrong, trust it or not, believe him or not, you got to keep a guy around who can come in there and save you for a game or two. And I think Mason is that guy. Now it puts yourself into a big predicament of, what do you do with the other 2 guys? I am not a proponent of keeping 4 guys. However, if there was any one season you would try to keep 4 guys on the active roster, this would be that year, because you got 2 guys exiting stage right next year, and you got 2 young guys you want to work with and might get something out of them next year. It's a tough predicament unless it somehow works its way out and somebody gets banged up and they can put them on long-term IR. I would consider keeping all 4. I don't think they consider keeping all 4.
I mean, it just seems like Will Howard, because of where they drafted him and who drafted him, which is the prior head coach and regime, I guess I'll call it, not Mike McCarthy specifically. It seems obvious like he's the odd man out here, Mark.
Yeah, unless he takes those huge strides. I mean, I hate to say he looks good or look bad in OTAs. I did notice, I mean, you didn't see a lot of him last year, but you read all the draft comparisons or the draft positives and negatives and question his arm strength. His arm strength looks fine to me the other day. It looked pretty good to me.
How much more zip, though, does Aller have when he actually cuts one loose? I know he's super raw, but I mean, it's pretty noticeable, is it not?
Yeah, it's noticeable. Drew Aller's a guy can throw it through the car wash and not get it wet. I'm just going to steal that one from Roethlisberger all the time now. But yeah, we'll be able to see more here. Here's another thing, Mosey. Even though he's sitting at 4 now, taking 4 reps, there's not much difference between 1 and 4 numbers of reps. Plus, this last week of the OTAs, which would be after the mini camp, there's 4 of them. I think a lot of the older guys are going to say, hey, get an early exit here to your vacation. But the young guys are going to come back, so there's going to be a lot more reps for those guys to be able to take then as well. But as for the initial question of what do you do, man, I don't think can you get Will Howard onto the practice squad? If you cut him, does somebody sign him off of the waivers?
Isn't it sort of telling, like, if you were
him as a number 3, right?
I know, but if he made it through waivers, if he cleared, like, wouldn't that tell you a lot about maybe how the other 31 teams actually look at him as an NFL prospect? Like, whether they're right or wrong.
Especially when you look at some of the number 3s on the rosters.
Right. I'm not saying he would. I'm not saying he would clear, but like hypothetically, if he did, it'd be like, oh man, like every other team kind of probably had somebody who took a look at him at some point in his college run up to getting drafted, and like they had a chance at him right now, and nobody takes it. That would be foreboding for his chances, I guess.
You know what? I would think there's no way that somebody wouldn't pick him up. You look at the number 3s around the league, and half of them you won't even know who they are. And like, I've never heard of this guy before, so why not take a chance on a guy who's a national champion, right? Or a guy that you don't know what he has. So I think the only way, there's only 2 options now. Howard plays well enough that you feel comfortable with getting rid of Rudolph, or you keep all 4. I guess that will play out here in the next couple months.
Very intriguing preseason games. But as we know, when Pony's back, he won't put any stock in anything that happens in the preseason after he was burnt horribly by Kenny Pickett.
I know you've gone over this. What's up with him, man? Put the phone down and go on the Tower of Terror or something. You know what I'm saying?
I think he's got his hoe out and his pickaxe, and he's engagement farming, Mark. He's just he is just planting crops out there and trying to reap the financial benefits of engagement baiting and farming on Elon Musk's app.
he's just going to come back with a box full of takes, isn't he?
Mark, he has been using Twitter more to like fire off takes than I do, and I'm the one working. He's on vacation. I save the takes generally for the air, and he has just been firing off. Like I saw him firing off left and right about Aaron Rodgers as an easy top 10 quarterback. Here's my list. And all I could think of was, you're on vacation with your daughter, your wife, your in-laws. What are you doing?
I bet he's bored. He might be bored out of his mind.
Here's another thing. Do you want to know something else? Florida is a not really a legal open gambling state. There's only one app you're allowed to download to legally gamble. I think it's like the Hard Rock app there. So he is in absolute hell right now. He's a loyal FanDuel man. I don't know if he could cheat on them and claim extenuating circumstances that he's in Florida.
He might have to do old school and go find a bookie.
Well, I feel like there you actually probably could. Or like go to the track somewhere, although he's not by one of the coasts. Real quick, last thing here for you, Mark. Just, we've all talked about, hey, they added Rico Dowdle. They drafted Jeremy, not Jeremy. So somebody had a good line, said Joe Starkey will never interview a man named Jeremy because Joe is, of course, a hypochondriac. Jeremy Bernard, Dowdle, Pittman Jr. coming in. We all agree that they are better on the skill side of things. How much better do you think they are?
Well, receiver-wise, they look like they're going to be a lot better. I think Pittman, I've always been a huge fan of Pittman from his days back at USC.
You called him a very fine human. You gave him the Josh Yohe treatment.
Yeah, well, he would. Now, if he was a hockey player, he'd be a great human. So he can't be a great human. No, he's a really nice guy. He's a good player, too. I think people underestimate what he's going to be able to bring, not only – what he can do, but what he can help Metcalf can do, because you can see Metcalf still has a ton of talent and can be a game changer when he's not bracketed constantly. So I think that alone will be good. I think the scheme should be better. I honestly do, unless we're proven wrong one way or another. I think that will help a lot as well, and I think the tight end's not relying on, the jumbo tackle. Have another eligible out there will be happy. It's just how much better is it going to be? It should be better, definitely, with everything I've mentioned, but is it going to be enough better? I think you need to have some look at the other side of the ball there, Mosey, a little bit and say they're going to have to start pulling their weight as a $180 million defense, right?
Well, guess what, Mark? The best part about that is we can leave that question for next week because I'll have plenty of them for you about that side of the ball, because I think that's where the real intrigue lies. But oops, we're out of time. So we'll have to table the Patrick Graham and the defense discussion until next Friday. Kaboom, thank you as always. Enjoy not even going to Kiski. Thank you for copying my sign-off right there. You will be sitting at home tomorrow while it rains, it pours, and your son does not play baseball. See ya.
Bye.
Mark Cabali, Pat McAfee Show, Steelers Insider. He's Pat's consigliere when it comes to Steelers news, things of that nature. We're only 30 minutes away from Do You Believe in Dom, which is your chance to try to win a pair of Pirates tickets that involves intern Dom, who's today producer Dom. I'm excited about this one. It's just my little game show I have cooked up that involves a person who loves being on the mic almost as much as very good, almost as much as City Limits. And he's going to have to try to help you out. One way or another. You can't tank this game. That's all I'm going to say.
This better not be some trivia thing. I hate trivia.
You can't tank this game. That's all I'll say to you.
Okay.
Coming up, we are at a big kind of old baseball. Baseball has a lot of adages, right? Your average baseball fan loves to have their little sayings, things that are kernels of wisdom about the sport. We are at a very big point in the calendar for one of the oldest baseball adages, and so I want to ask a basic question about the Pirates in light of that coming up next. First, I'll tell you that Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. It is going to be rainy tonight on a low of 56, and it's only getting up to 61 tomorrow under rainy skies in the morning that might break a little bit for just cloudy skies in the afternoon. I still need to tell you guys right now about Crown Mitsubishi. in Washington. Awesome people there. My guy, Mike Engel. I've worked with Mike for a long time, had a little gap. Now we're working together again, and I'm pleased about that because he treats people the right way. That's the bottom line. And his team does the exact same thing. So I like working with good people that care about the community, and Mike and his team do exactly that. I also like working with people who know that everybody out there that's looking to make a purchase, whatever that might be, they want to get the best deal. And Mike and his team give you that at Crown Mitsubishi. They go big, and they're doing that especially during their Memorial Day sales event with 0% financing on their top model. That is, of course, the 7-passenger Outlander, and it's gas or hybrid. Right now has 0% financing for an incredible 72 months and leases from just $299 a month. They've also got great deals on Eclipse Cross, up to $4,000 off, on Outlander Sports, up to $3,000 off, and you can get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. So do not wait on this one. Shop hundreds of Memorial Day deals today before Memorial Day even happens at CrownMitsubishiPA.com.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll. And they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends June 1st, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Hey, it's Crowley. Shopping for new windows? Window Nation's new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. Illumilite are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise, are easier to open, and have an unmatched level of clarity. And you could save big on Illumilite windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with zero down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Illumilite windows, only from Window Nation. Book a consult now at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
Steeler Nation, you've got Tampa Bay on October 18th. Make it the ultimate tailgate weekend. Head south early to St. Pete Clearwater for soft sugar sand, endless sunshine, and just 40 minutes to the stadium. Spend your days on America's favorite beaches, your nights exploring award-winning restaurants, and then game day at the stadium. Visit beachesoftampabay.com and earn $50 off per night on select stays and enter to win the ultimate tailgate weekend prize package. Archie's on Carson Street in the South Side. It's Pittsburgh's premier venue to watch all the black and gold games. Taste for yourself why Archie's was voted Mid-Atlantic's wing champion. Every Monday through Thursday is wing night at Archie's. Archie's on the South Side is the official chicken wing of the fan.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Parents, get your kids in the game with Team Pittsburgh Ball Hockey. For just $100, your child gets full equipment, 2 training sessions with USA Ball Hockey certified coaches and men's team players June 20th and 21st, plus a free summer in-house session starting July 6th. Register now at teampgh.com.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's creoninfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Summertime and the heat is on through the holiday at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got big savings on your favorite beer brands: Bud, Bud Light, Coors, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $23.99. Yuengling Lager 24-pack cans, $18.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, $16.99. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, yes, just $19.99. There's something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best customer service, the best prices. Route 8 in Hampton.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
It'll stay chilly overnight, then we could see some rain for your Friday. Look for a high tomorrow of 70 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Please be careful out there on the highways and byways during the holidays, where accidents still being worked on is Frankstown Road and Howard Street in Penn Hills, as well as the 600 block I-376 eastbound Green Tree Borough and the 700 block I-79 northbound Marshall Township. A new accident reported in the 10,000 block of Perry Highway, McCandless. Please be careful. Route 28, meanwhile, traffic is slow inbound from as far out as the 40th Street Bridge. The traffic heading into the city is moving pretty well. With AAA Traffic, I'm Trevin.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Drive in style with the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo from South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Payments start at just $339 a month for 36 months. Comfort, capability, and legendary Jeep performance. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
Summertime and the heat is on, and cool yourself down at Hampton Beer Outlet, where they got a little something for everybody through the holiday. Mick Ultra 24-pack cans, just $19.99. Trogs Perpetual IPA 12-pack cans, $17.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Surfside ready-to-drink cocktails, 12-pack cans, just $29.99. Something for everybody at Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their 24-pack Crazy 8 Madness sale. Get Bud Light, Coors Light, Yuengling Flight, and Budweiser 24-packs for just $18.98. Michelob Ultra 24-packs for just $19.98. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.